Hey, John, welcome. Hey, Vince. All right, Suzanne. I put the. Oh well, I don't have no hat. Y'all just call me Camo Cano. Can't see me anyway. It's too dark. Hello. I had to turn on so many lights to get this room lighter. I burn my head, eyes. Hey, Ohana. Excuse me. Put this link up. Yes. Come on, it take forever to load a page. I ain't gonna worry about that. If it takes too long to load up something. Mm, yep. Oh, so how everybody doing this afternoon and this early morning? Mm, oh, honey, you coming up here? I don't think a lesson because she going to sleep. That's weird. Now I only got one in here. They need to fix this, but they never will. I'm gonna end up falling asleep. All right then, seven. I'm just sitting here talking to myself. I only started 6 minutes ago. What I'm complaining about? Man, that's a fire. That's a building on fire now. People are really starting to cut up in LA. Oh, they ain't showed it. Mm-mm-mm. Yep. I think they got people going home. Nope. Somebody done started up something. They out here throwing stuff. Time should have repeated itself in history. That's all this is. It just repeat itself over and over again. This should just repeat itself. Mm-mm-mm. Back to the 60s and 70s. That's it. Just repeat itself. How many minutes nobody came up? I'll probably stay on here for half an hour and get on off. Mark, get out the Spanish news. So you said Natural Guards is dressed in black? Or she's still here? I'm here. I'm just watching the news. Uh-oh. The feds and National Guards building them a line. They tired of playing. Philippine Adventure. Welcome to my stream. I don't know where everybody at. This is shocking. I've been on for 17 minutes. They got two lines and officers about to clean the city. Ain't no way where I'll be sitting out waiting to get my butt beat and thrown in federal pen. I wonder how long before they call a curfew. I know the mayor probably gonna call a curfew Monday. Yep, they gonna call a curfew. You gotta be locked up at this certain time. Nobody better be out on the street downtown. That's muffler getting drawn down the street. I know that sound anywhere. One going one side and one going the other side. I don't understand. Why you raising your hand? All you gotta do is turn the opposite direction and go home. Are you ready to go spend some time in federal pen? That's on you. What TV show I'm thinking about? Annie Griffith, the town drunk. Oldest. I got a text. Melvin on his way. Who passed away? Mm. Oh, mm. 4 people. Thanks. I'm gonna get on off another 4 minutes. Maybe 3 minutes. Nobody's saying nothing. It's only me here. I gotta start going back live and making videos. I don't even make no video. I go live. Mm. Yeah, I'm gonna get on off. I did 30 minutes. taco, mushroom, ugh, some new pizza. Oh, fifth person, welcome. You gonna type something in the chat? Or you just gonna be quiet and don't say nothing? Yep. I'll be quiet. Don't say nothing. What was that? Simon says. What was it? Simon says Old MacDonald had a farm. I bet they don't even teach kids that no more. All them old nursery rhymes in school. Who I was talking to somebody about them old nursery rhymes. I'm just waiting for them to make a horror movie about all them old nursery rhymes. That'd be nice around Halloween. Joke. Thank everybody for coming. My 30 minutes is up, a gory. "30 minutes of glory." There go Melvin. There's a link, Melvin. Oh boy.
Hey, Mark.
Hey, Melvin.
Yeah.
I was over on 7 Lex Ferry channel. and I can't. Like I said, I started. I started up over here.
Okay.
I wasn't sleepy.
Yeah.
I am so proud of myself, Melvin.
Oh,
I cleaned the fish tanks.
oh, you did? Oh, that's good.
Hmm.
Yeah. What's his name? Jeff. He got some new fish. We got these new cichlids. Some of these new cichlids. They came from, I think, either Peru or Guyana. They're
Okay.
like dwarf cichlids. I forget what they call. I think they call. Uh, if you get with the I canna Varana, something like that.
Mm,
Yeah, it's a dwarf cichlid from they just discovered it. They sent him six so he could breed them to give out to the hobby.
that's okay.
Yeah, they just discovered them this year. Yep. Yeah, I seen a post today, but this morning before I went to the bathroom on John's my fish tank page that another fish fam went too soon. I'm like, who's that? And I seen her picture Ivy. I was like, oh no, Bunny Viper, because you just was talking about her. Jeff was asking about her.
Funny Bifer. I don't know her.
I think you met her. She always be in Jeff's live stream sometimes. I think you met her the one day you came over,
Okay, I probably did.
and she was on other people's live stream. I think uh, Susan of SLC. Yeah, she would pop in now and then because she had that I think some kind of disease or something like that that affected her joints or something like that. And she was help taking care of her mom also, I think. And she had to she had to downsize her fish tanks that she had. So she couldn't
Okay.
she couldn't I think walk anymore because she was like bedridden now. It was hard for her to walk, and she gave up all her tanks except for a couple. She had um I had a couple of nano tanks that she had betas in, but she always kept in touch with Mark Stillers and from I think Australia. They was best friends. They'll be talking about it tomorrow or they on today live stream. Like 2 weeks ago, she came on Jeff live stream. She was saying hi to everybody. She couldn't
Okay.
stay, yeah, she couldn't stay long. I think it was like last month sometime.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. What's the name? David Elfish Tank. He got the 55 gallon that was on sale at Walmart for $50. They delivered, yeah, they delivered it to his door.
Well, Walmart delivered some fish.
No, it's the tank.
Oh, the fish tank.
Yeah,
Oh, God would never buy one of them fish tanks from the Walmart.
it's a nice brand. It's aquaculture. It's sort of like, yeah, it's sort of associated with the Tetra brand. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I had a 10 gallon one. It was, uh, yeah, but they were still out at uh Walmart here, and Jeff, I'm getting one too. Jeff Tallham, they saw his Walmart, and
Okay.
David, he lives in the area, and he said he found one at a Walmart, not too far from him. It was the last one. He said when when you type it, it was hard to find because it said sold out, and he found one at the one Walmart far, no, far from him, and they only had one left.
I want to buy. I would never go in somewhere like that and buy the last thing on the shelf. You gotta realize why is that last thing on that shelf? Everything sold out, so that last thing is it a return?
I don't know.
That's what you think you gotta think about.
Yeah,
You take it home, next thing you know, that tank busts on you.
it's what's it? Uh, you can let them email you when they get some morning.
You can get a rain check. A lot of stores give you rain checks.
Yeah, yeah,
And that's what you ask when you get a rain check. They don't have it. Can I get a rain check? So when y'all get some, I can come in here and get it for that price.
yeah.
That's all you gotta do.
Yeah, because I looked at online. I was looking at it. They had that price, but it was all sold out. The one in Walmart near me in North
Mm-hmm.
Estelle, West Mifflin, uh, I think Bethel Park, the next, and somewhere else.
It's me. Welcome.
Hey, welcome. It's me. Oh, it's me, Lori.
Huh?
Uh, it's me, Lori.
Lori.
Well, yeah,
You know who Lori is. Melvin.
huh?
You know who Lori really name is?
Is that Lulu?
That's Lulu.
Okay. Hey, Lulu.
She can change her name 101 times. Her face ain't
Yeah,
gonna never change. I know
yeah,
Lulu.
yeah. I just see the icon.
What is it? 6 or 7 years I've been knowing Lulu.
Yeah, How are you doing, Morgan
I'm
Melvin?
doing good.
I'm doing good.
Mm.
He said, "Ha
How you doing?
How you doing?"
Lulu. I keep forgetting to ask Lulu how my girl doing.
Uh,
I think she working down in the she work over there in the Middle East. I forgot
uh,
what country she working at. The hairdresser place. She had a beautician,
uh,
but it was over with after
yeah,
she shut it down.
mm,
A lot of stores did not come back up.
yeah.
You know, her hair store was one of them, did not come back up.
I'm good, but now work mode. Okay.
You know, she might just got up now. She should be going to bed by now. It's morning. She should be up.
Yeah,
I think it's 6 hours, a 7 hour difference.
yeah.
Yeah, I know I got about 4 years been on Lulu.
Yeah,
It's definitely, I know it's more as far as more.
yeah. You're the one that
Asia.
introduced me.
That's her
You're the one.
name. Asia.
Asia.
Asia was her name.
Okay.
Hmm.
It was funny.
You got any more fishes left, Melvin?
I still got those three fish left.
I don't know what happened with my the fish hobby. I just got away from it. I gave my 75 gallon away.
Yeah,
It's the turtle I had. I gave it to him.
yeah,
That tank is 20 some years old. It needed to retire to a small tank.
yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, because Jeff was asking me when I was gonna set up some tank
Mm.
again.
The next tank I want to get is 240 breeders tanks.
Yeah,
One tank is for common fishes, for
yeah,
carp, and the one on the bottom is for cichlids.
yeah,
So I need to buy another tank. I have a 20 gallon. Because when they start fighting each other, I just got to transform into the 20 gallon tank.
yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I be watching
Right
Paul
now, I'm just
Ferris.
gonna save my pennies.
Yeah, he be getting that his his saltwater ponds. They look they look good. Yeah, he got different fish. He got angels. He got eels. He got sharks. He got a pond with shark. He got a black tip shark and another type of shark.
Hmm.
He got groupers. He got a 125 gallon tank that his friend set up. She's an aquascaper, and then
Okay.
he just got like 300 gallon tank. Someone gave, I guess, someone gave him
Mm.
that he's setting up. I think he said he's gonna make it a saltwater.
I never
And
had a saltwater tank, and I don't think I'll never get one.
and he's gonna get another pond where it starts getting bigger.
I don't even know how Susan. She started her summer outside yet?
I think. Oh, you mean with Susan? You mean
I ain't talking about the one in New in PA. I'm talking
uh
about Susan in Alabama. The
uh
fish
I I
fam
think
mama.
so. I'm not sure.
Suzanne is back.
Hey Suzanne,
Mm.
I'm not sure.
She probably. I think the last 2 nights I was over her screen with her.
Yeah, I think we go there one time. I think a couple times. And then I had to go to the store for myself, or I fall asleep or something.
Mm-mm. That Noxia. Have you ever got tested for nausea?
Huh?
You ever got tested for nausea?
Nah, it's it's like hard for me to sleep. I mean, I can sleep at night. I can sleep for I can sleep for an hour or two, and then I wake back up. It'd be hot sometimes. I got a fan on. Well, I'm using my aunt's fan, but it'd be hot.
Mm-hmm. I got me a sleep machine to go to sleep at night.
Yeah, so I'm like, yeah, just like
Oh Lord, my watch changed. I don't like
like
this one. The only
yeah,
thing this
definitely like Betsy's like, you don't sleep? I said, yeah, I sleep. Yeah, I'll be watching the last thing. Next thing you know, I'll fall asleep, wake up, and then like for the last thing I was in, it it'd be over. Or I could come back from the store. Yeah, yeah. I got me a big bag of those Ortho was it original? The bag costs like I think like 12 or 13 dollars. It's a big bag. Like I put some in my can. I still got some in the bag.
we got 7 in the house.
How? Seven how? Seven how?
I gotta get those California red guppies to breed.
Yeah,
So that means I gotta start doing maintenance on my tank better.
yeah,
I gotta find out the module that heater broke.
yeah.
Or was it unplugged? Or I'm gonna go to Walmart and get me another one.
Hmm.
That turtle keep anything you put in that turtle tank, Melvin. He
Uh-huh.
breaks it, huh?
Okay. I said he breaks it.
Yep.
Yeah, I want to get a turtle and you
No, he breaks that stuff. He breaks filters, air
uh-huh.
pumps. He want to break that. They got your picture on the news throwing firecrackers.
Huh?
I'm watching LA News.
Uh
This young dude want to throw out smoke bombs.
uh
They go tear gas.
what?
These people ain't gonna be happy till they realize, oh, I didn't watch history enough.
They're gonna lose their fingers. I mean,
What now?
I remember I said they're gonna lose their fingers. They be messing with those dangerous firecrackers.
No, they're just smoke things you throw up in the
Uh,
air. They make
uh,
noise.
yeah, yeah, I know, but some of them, they light up in their hands, and next thing you know, they be missing their fingers because it blows their fingers off.
I know a guy. We call him
Yeah,
Stub.
yeah,
He blew his hand off. They gave him a couple of fingers for this
yeah.
left hand.
I mean that happened here in Pittsburgh. That's why some of the problems are banned. What was that? Because I think
That
M80s
was
and
them M80s that you
yeah,
kept taking people's
yeah,
hands out.
yeah, they be lining up in their hands and then like, look at this, and his fingers blew off. They had to pick up his fingers and, and put it on ice so they take it to the hospital, get it reattached.
Thanks for subscribing.
Or yeah,
Oh,
that's what Tommy
Yorkies? Those Yorkies? I can't tell.
That's what Tommy what's his name? Tommy said
Yeah.
that's why his fingers are missing because he had an accident. I guess he's talking about violence or something like that when he was younger.
Melvin, what's the name of those little dogs?
Uh, there's Shih Tzus and Yorkies and
I can't tell which one that is. You know better than me.
um,
Because y'all got small little dogs.
yeah. We got we call it a Maltese. It's Maltese is a breed of poodle.
Oh,
Uh,
that's the kind that, remember,
Shih Tzus Shih Tzu had the I think that's a Yorkie. Yeah, that is a
that's
Yorkie.
like a Yorkie to me.
Yeah, that is a Yorkie because Shih Tzu have the face had the funny looking weird looking face like a pug and a bulldog. They have that black ugly looking face. Yeah, that's Yorkie.
Yorkie.
Yeah, that's a Yorkie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Shih Tzu have that funny looking face like a pug and a Bulldog.
I don't know why y'all don't get some pure dogs and start breeding them.
They've been um the older ones, Zoe, she just had puppies. Uh,
Again.
yeah, the one dog, not the ones that got fixed, but the one dog that did get fixed yet. His name is Jordan. He knocked her, and she lost one because yeah, the 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 week that my cousin went out of town because she was working in New Jersey security, and I was downstairs to check on him, and the older dogs, uh, Bella and them, they pulled a cage all the way from the wall where we had it to where the puppy was at, and they
Mm-mm.
and one of the puppies got caught inside the cage, and Maggie, she was eat yeah, she was eating it. It was like dead. She was like whipping it with her head. I'm like, and I was like, I told, yeah, I was telling my cousin about that. He said, what? I said, yeah. She pulled, they pulled the puppy, yeah, pulled the cage close to the puppy's back, and they pulled, yeah, it was, grabbed the puppy got stuck. And like, okay, they grabbed and pulled it in. It was dead. And she started eating it. I was looking
Mm.
at her, what? Yeah, I never seen nothing like that. I forget they're hunting dogs, and my cousin said they do that to the dead. Uh, so when the puppy dies, we'll pour it in it and eat it. But they get fed most every day. But yeah, that was crazy. I never seen it like that. When I seen, it, I'm
Mm.
like, yeah, she ripped the head off. Like it was the body was still. I'm like,
Oh my gosh.
yeah, they're hunting dogs. Like, it's that makes a pug and a beetle. The parent was um and the dad, uh, Maltese and puggle, half pug and half beetle. Beetles are hunting dogs.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's why I said when we cooking in the kitchen meat, they can smell it. They can smell it from where they at. They'll come right to the gate and they'll open the gate and they go crazy. You can cook anything. So, then that hit their nose.
You know, that fresh blood.
Yeah, they're hunting dogs. They're good. Yeah, they would kill a rat, mice, like the possum that be outside. They try to go outside and eat the possum, but my cousin won't let them out the door. Yeah, yeah, you can cook anything. They're like right there on you. Like you can have a paper towel, and they're like looking at you, begging. I'm like, yeah, it's a paper towel. What, you want to eat that too?
They don't care.
Yeah, I know. especially when I have chip ham. That like right at the gate. They'll start fighting. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was the dog food. Like,
Thanks,
one dog.
Lulu.
It was the one girl dog, Maggie. She acts territorial when it comes to the food. She'll growl at the other dogs and let them eat. They'll eat anyway. She'll snap on them, and my cousin had to tap her on the butt to get her to stop. Because they'll fight each other.
People don't realize how mean them little dogs is.
Uh, I mean, they're friendly. You know, when people come and they're friendly, they'll jump on you, want you to pet them. But yeah, when it comes to food,
They're
they
lap
go
dogs.
yeah, they go crazy. Yeah, they're hunting dogs.
Yep, they're lap dogs also.
They'll bark and let you know that they're there. Especially when
Mm-hmm.
people be walking past our house, they'll get in the window and start barking. The one door, or the dog, she'll get on the window. She scared the one couple away. They're walking with their baby. He jumps up in the window and starts barking.
Hey, Melvin,
Yeah.
I still got the Chip Ahoy cookies.
You still have 'em?
I don't want them.
Yeah, I haven't ate Chick Ahoy in a long time. Last time I ate Chick Ahoy, that was like when we lived in Homestead. That was the last time. PA. That was the last time I ate Chick Ahoy. We eat the regular Chick Ahoy and the chewy Chick Ahoy. They don't taste right. The chewy Chick Ahoy, they don't taste right when you don't heat it.
I'm gonna look on my Amazon, see how long I done had them cookies here.
Yeah.
I think they're a month old by now.
Mm. Yeah. What's the? I think last month, Archway had our local grocery store, James.
They almost, Melvin. They're
Okay.
delivered May the 15th, 14th.
Uh,
Yeah, more. They've been here since May the 14th.
yeah.
Excuse me. The day is the 8th.
Uh-huh.
So
Okay.
Saturday it would be a whole month.
Yeah. Like Archway last local grocery store, they had it on sale. You get two
Archway, the
boxes.
the ones that got the cherry in the middle of it.
Yeah. They used to have uh, these are the raspberry ones. I haven't seen the cherry ones in a long time.
Remember the cherry that we had? They had a cherry in the middle of the
Yeah.
cookie.
Yeah.
Archway made them.
They had the cherry ones, but I haven't seen them. I haven't seen the cherry ones, but they have the raspberry
Then
ones
they had
over
one
here.
of them that was pink. It looked like a Danish.
Oh, uh, I know they have the it was cherry and raspberry. They
Okay.
had, I think they had strawberry too, but They had the raspberry ones over here, but I haven't seen the cherry ones since we was younger. But they have the lemon ones and the windmill ones with the I think walnut in the middle, and they had the oatmeal ones, the raisins. I never had those ones.
National Guards on over there. I think they about to push the people out of town. They about to push them out from LA.
Huh? Oh
Yep,
yeah,
that's the National Guards.
oh yeah, because money in
They're
the
not the
bank was
regular police there. Those are National Guards taking over.
huh? Oh, what happened?
They got a riot down in LA.
Huh? That's wild because the money in bank was in L.A. tonight, or yeah, well, I mean yes, last night.
Mm.
Yeah, money in the bank and the Triple A, Lucha Libre, Wrestling Promotion, World Collide was last night, and in L.A.
Mm.
It was in Bakersfield. Yeah, it was in Bakersfield.
Bakersville.
Yeah, Bakersfield, California.
I know Bakersville.
Yeah. Uh,
If you can, I think that's what that banquet. I can't remember what college that is.
so next year,
What was
uh,
it? It was Kent State here, and it was I think Bakersville in California
yeah,
back in the 70s.
mm,
I remember some of Kent State.
yeah. Finally, Aaron Rodgers signed with the Steelers. 1 year, 1 year, a 1 year deal,
Mm.
and he's wearing number 8. Uh, the one of the punter was wearing number 8, and he switched numbers to Aaron Rodgers to wear number 8. Aaron Rodgers would be the I think third quarterback in Steelers history wore number 8. You had uh, Tommy Maddox, um, yeah, Tommy Maddox. Who else? Um, yeah, Tommy Maddox, the other quarterback that we had. Then we traded him to Philadelphia. What was his name? Oh, I forget what his name was. But nobody would number 12 because that's Terry Bradshaw number, and they haven't retired that number yet. They plan on
Hmm.
retire that jersey number. Yeah, it was talking about I think Cleveland is getting what's his name? Kirk Cousins from Dolphins.
I lose everything, Melvin.
Nah. Yeah, I was on my friend's last room earlier. Sania in Hong Kong. This
Mm-hmm.
guy, this guy, this every guy. He's like, "Hey, how you doing?" She's like, "How you doing?" And he asked her to show her legs. She's like, "What?" And she blocked him. She kicked him out. She told us, she's like, "Yeah, yeah, you very disrespectful." Said, everybody in here, they're talking all night. You know, we joke around, but yeah, but nobody, get disrespectful out of line.
Right.
And you like, you had to come in and say, show your leg. She's like, "Why you want to see my legs?" The only person who see my legs, my boyfriend or husband, or you get my boyfriend or my husband. She said, if it was my boyfriend or husband, he don't have to ask. I'll just show it to him. But she said, if any guys come in there talking like that, she was telling us that TJ Winters, we could block him, kick him out.
They're so used to doing that to until they meet the wrong Filipina,
Yeah.
and they check their ass real quick.
Hmm.
There was one guy made me so mad. If you like her that much, tell her you like her.
Yeah, but they be like, they'll say, yeah, open. And she be like, they be like, open what? They be like, yeah, open your legs. Mm. So now they'll start dancing, and they'll say, ooh, yeah, open, come inbox, take off your shirt. I'm like, what? I'm like, what the heck you talking, Cookie Monster?
But
Third
they are
person, like, yeah, they're like, please inbox, show me your boobs. I'm like, what?
they do it,
And,
Melvin.
yeah, I know. I'm like, I'm checking my head.
Them Arab mans, those Indian mans, the
Yeah,
Pakistani mans,
yeah. I know some black guys be coming in too. But he really,
they can be ignorant too.
yeah. Well, yeah, I know.
That's one. Oh, he talking about her boobs. I got so I like. You know what? I'm gonna tell him the truth. I said she'll respect you more
Hmm.
if you just look at her eyes.
Yeah,
Stop looking at her body. And she said, "Yeah, he's telling the truth. I will respect you more.
yeah,
Look me into my eyes. Don't look at my body."
yeah, yeah. She was like, "Why do you want to see my legs?" I said, "You're not my husband or my boyfriend. Now, if it was my boyfriend or husband, he don't have to ask. I would just automatically show." She was like making that face, and she was laughing. I was cracking up. She said, "Am I right, Melvin?" I was like, "Yeah." She said, "Yeah."
She right.
She said, "Yeah." He was very disrespectful. I said, "You're a friend." Oh, yeah, you're my friend. Why you want to see my legs? That's like
I
disrespectful.
think Yo Daisy is back from in Hong Kong. I think she was in.
But Daisy?
Yeah, the one in Hong Kong,
Oh, you mean Taiwan?
Taiwan.
Oh, that Daisy. Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
I think she's still mad. I don't know if she's still mad about that time when I blocked her because she was playing the game for me. She
I
called
don't
me.
know.
Yeah. Like somebody asked me to follow him on TikTok. A friend of mine asked me to follow on TikTok, and guess who's on it? Julie have a TikTok. You know what she did? She
What?
she saw him on TikTok, and she it said I get a message say somebody see you is following you. It was Julie, And then she sent me a message just to start with me saying, Melvin, I don't know you anymore. And then she deleted. I'm like, what? I told Daisy about it. I was like, Daisy, she's weird.
That's Julie for you.
Yeah, and yeah, I'll be in there talking to Daisy. She'll say, she just come out of nowhere and say, Melvin, I don't love you anymore. I'm like, what? I just ignore her when she and Daisy be telling her off.
Melvin,
Like,
that's what she does, Melvin.
yeah, I know.
You know, just walk away from that stuff.
I don't pay her no mind. I'm like,
You
yeah,
can't.
yeah, I know. I was like, yeah, that's crazy. Like, she gonna add, yeah, send me a request, and then she gonna send a message saying, oh, I don't know you anymore, and then delete. I'm like, I don't care. Yeah, just to start. I'm like, that's like crazy. Yep, that's with her. 'Cause I remember she came in there, she was listening, she was eavesdropping, and Daisy, Daisy was saying, uh, yeah, this was about I think it was about Mother's Day. She was talking about she was going out with her mom.
Melvin,
Huh?
let the past be in the past.
Yeah, I am.
You gotta let the past be in the past. You done met so many people past her, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, I know.
Some people you just got to leave in the past and don't bring them up no more. Like me, I ain't saw that day. I ain't haven't saw that days in ages.
Mhm.
I was happy to see her.
Mhm.
And her never had no problems, so it's just like a lot of mine don't talk to me, but they talk to you, and vice versa.
Mhm.
Fanny, she'll talk to you. She cuts me out. I don't pay no attention to her.
Mhm.
Whenever I think about her, I go right to Messenger, ask her how she doing.
Yeah.
And she
Yes.
come back and tell me what's how she doing. And
Yeah.
that be the end of it.
Mhm.
I'm not she don't block me, I don't block her, but
Yeah.
I never know what she gonna call me gonna say and ask me how I'm doing. So
Yeah.
that's how we are.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mhm. I'm gonna find something to cook tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going.
Yeah.
Oh my God! I just seen her. I'm sorry, Jay.
Hey, Jay.
The
Uh,
boys are back in town.
I'm doing good, Jay.
I'm just losing weight. Congratulations on the job. I'm proud of you, man. I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
The changes you done did over the years. That's the working man now.
Yeah,
He building houses.
yeah.
They must have hired him. What they call them?
Uh, what construction workers or or
A student, a
students?
trade, working
Uh,
on being a tradesman. But
yeah,
they work underneath a union person for they can get into
yeah.
the union.
It's like my nephew. He got the what do you call it? The eight we call it HBC, and my other nephew, uh, he's a security guard. He just got a security job at Monroeville.
I mean, here watching the L.A. news,
Yeah,
they got it on this one channel. They got cameras all over the city that's
yeah.
recording all this stuff.
I think my I think my dad's off today and tomorrow. I think.
Those people don't understand. You're not going to jail. You're going to federal pen. And they don't understand that. Not no city jail. They broke into the store on one of them. People that go in the store getting what they want and leaving back out.
Huh?
They broke into the store. People
Wow.
that go in the store and get what they want to get out.
Yeah.
Looting. Well, this one guy, oh, he got a tray of something on him.
Oh,
I see anybody come out with some meat. Ain't
oh,
nobody coming out with the meat.
oh. It's like during the holidays. People go in and
There's Jay. I don't know if that Jay or not until I see his face. Is that you? I don't know that's you. Total thumbnail. Yeah, that's Jay. I got man, he done lost some weight.
yeah.
I'm down 150 pounds, Melvin.
Wow.
That's good. He's doing good. What's your secret, Big Easy?
A zip it.
Oh
That's my secret. And gastric bypass mixed together.
wow.
If one don't hit me on one side of the face, another gonna hit me on my other side of the face.
Yeah.
I bought some chocolate Hoy cookies, May the 14th. I bought two of them. I ate
Mhm.
one of them. When it came down to the second one, I didn't want no more.
Yeah, the Archway ones. Uh, you buy 2 boxes and you buy 2 boxes for $7.
Mm.
I was like, that was in March. Yeah.
Two boxes wouldn't last me, Melvin.
I ate one
Back in
box
the
and then
days,
yeah, I ate one box.
he was washing his clothes for the week.
Yeah, and then I ate the other box the a couple days later.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I couldn't pass up 2 boxes for $7.
I didn't. Hey Jay, what's he having? A boy or a girl?
Who?
It was on Facebook. His family, one of his cousins is pregnant. They
Oh,
had a baby shower.
oh, congratulations.
Mhm.
Oh, I think I saw that video. Oh,
Yeah, it's on Facebook.
and the dude looked like Jay. The dude looks just like Jay. I was like, wait, is that Jay?
That's his brother or
That's his
cousin.
brother. Dude with long hair, kind of. He had long, like black hair. He looks like Jay. I was like, wait, is that Jay?
Or was that his brother?
Yeah, he had long, like black hair with a
Mhm.
cat on his arm, and he sounds like Jay.
Oh no, they want a surprise, so they don't want to know. So they want to
Oh,
know
so
like
they didn't tell nobody what the sex
yeah.
was.
No, well, they didn't. The doctor want. They asked the doctor when they went for a checkup. They said, "Oh, you want to know?" And they said, "No, please don't tell us. They want a surprise." So they can find out if they want to, but because it's
Yeah.
my brother and his fiance that are
Mm.
she's pregnant and that's her first baby, so she wants
Uh,
the first one to be a surprise.
congratulations. You're gonna be an uncle for the first time. Like,
No, he been the uncle. What are you
oh, he
talking
had.
about?
Yeah, yeah, no, but
I
yeah,
I
my
never knew
brother
he had
had
more
a
than one brother.
my brother had a son already, but his fiance, his new
Uh,
girlfriend, the fiance.
Mm.
This is her first one. This is her first child. So yeah,
yeah, I never knew he had any other kids.
yeah. My he's a my nephew. That's the when he's the oldest. He's like 18, 19 right now. And then
He's probably
my brother's gonna have another one on the way. You know,
yeah,
I was
yeah,
like,
he's
damn,
younger than
bro.
my yeah, he's younger than my nephews. Uh,
Oh,
both my nephews are 20, and my brother's son he wait turning 21 on the 17th
oh,
of this
nice.
of this month. And my sister's son will be turning 21 on the December 15th.
That's nice. That's
And
good.
my niece just graduated, the youngest one.
Yes, there's also so there's a lot of graduations right now. Like my other
And then my
nephew, my sister's oldest, just graduated um, junior high. He's going to the high school right now.
Oh,
yeah,
He's
elementary school.
14. He's 14. He's 14 right now, so he's gonna yeah.
yeah, yeah, my cousin he just graduated from high school. My cousin's son, and then he got married. He got married with his first
Mm,
marriage. He got married the same weekend.
okay.
Yeah,
And that's his first marriage, or
yeah, his first marriage. Yeah, he never been married.
nice, nice. Oh, that's
Yeah,
good. Congrats, man. Very
yeah,
special, you know.
yeah. I didn't know they were getting married until So 1 week they posted uh the marriage license. They got their marriage license.
Oh, okay, so it was like a okay, it was small, something small, nothing big.
But yeah, but what they got married on the weekend of my his son's graduation. They got married like
Oh
they had,
wow.
they had like a backyard wedding.
Oh,
And
okay.
yeah, they live in Columbus, Ohio.
Oh,
Yeah,
you're in Ohio too, no, Melvin? You're in Ohio?
No, he in
no,
PA.
I'm in PA.
Oh, okay, you're PA. Okay, I thought. Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm thinking about somebody. I'm thinking about Rico. Yeah, Rico's in Ohio.
Yeah,
No, okay, but oh, so he's like, yeah, so your family's in Ohio, like, okay, nice,
yeah,
nice.
they
Yeah.
live in Columbus.
Okay.
Most of most of the blacks had cousins in Pennsylvania, Ohio, Indiana, and Chicago, and
Yeah,
some in
Yeah,
Chicago's.
St. Louis.
yeah. Well, my family's in Chicago, New York,
Forgot about
California, California, Texas,
Milwaukee.
um,
Wisconsin.
Virginia. Because there's a town, there's a Rixieville in Virginia. Named after my great grandfather. He was white. He was so he was in the Navy. He died in like the 1940s. So there's a town named after
I can't
him.
believe these people broke into the store.
They be doing it.
Broke into that grocery store, looting.
Mhm.
I was there. I've been turned on those gas pumps. Forget about California gas costs too much. I don't care about the food in the store. I went to those pumps.
Yeah, it's crazy outrageous right now, and
I
it's gonna
know.
get, and then it's gonna get more because they always raise the prices when it's holiday and
Yeah,
summer vacation, and then next month's 4th of
yeah,
July. So you know those prices gonna go high.
yeah.
They have to.
Step out. Yeah, you gotta make that business, or else
Y'all
they'll go out of
breaking y'all
business.
grocery. Y'all breaking y'all stores. What y'all
Mhm.
gonna do when the stores leave his neighborhood? They
Mhm.
ain't gonna have one.
Yep. Uh,
You know that little town that I'm working at is really small. They don't even have a
Yeah.
Walmart. They don't have nothing. Like it's like very like
Wow.
small.
Wow.
Yeah, like yeah, it's like there's like one they don't even have a police department. They have like a sheriff that's like five
Yeah.
miles away.
Uh-huh.
There's a fire department, but yeah, there's like hardly any like
Fire department is
no
fire people that work for that live there.
Yeah.
yeah. It's like
We're a
mostly like
small little
a
town.
yeah, it's like a farm town, like you know, like a ranch town. Like it's very
Yeah.
small. Like no, it's like but it's nice, a nice area, beautiful. You know, it's like up in the mountains. It's like a mountain community. I like it.
Yeah.
It's very quiet.
People who lost their houses is moving there. That's all. And getting a
Yeah,
new house built.
Mhm.
you see like a lot of trailer parks. They turn into like little lots, like little houses. They make it, you know,
Hmm
something
Yeah.
out of it. really nice, very big.
Yeah.
And then there's a beautiful like stream, like a small little stream. Not small, like it's pretty big. Very like yeah, like you can like actually go in there and like drown, and you gotta be careful, but very fast moving. But yeah.
Yeah.
It's nice right now until they start building apartment buildings, building houses.
Oh yeah, that's why like, a lot of people they don't want too much building there. They don't want. That's why they made a big old like commotion when they were building that library. But then
Yeah.
after they thought about it and saw the progress, they said, "Oh, that's pretty nice." So yeah, those people don't like change. Well, I don't blame them. You know, that's their little spot. They don't
Yeah.
want big. They don't want no noise, no like all the problems in the big city, like looting, all that. Headache.
Yeah.
I know they went in and got the beers and wine out of there.
Yeah.
Oh, there's plenty of that.
Yep, they cleaned it out like I just said.
hmm
They went back in the coolers.
hmm But yeah, but man, it's been hot over lately, like triple digits over here, like 100,
Yeah.
104, 105.
104. Wow. That's like
It's hot
Texas.
down there.
And then when
I
you're
be saying,
when you're
I be saying for him when he about to start work. Sometimes he go he video recorded.
Yeah.
yeah,
I think I.
that's after that's after I'm done because like in the morning everybody's working and I don't I'm
Yeah.
just gotta get to work. I want
What
to
time
try
y'all
to finish.
start? Six
I
thirty,
usually
7?
yeah around we get there because we drive. My brother picks me up here, then we drive over there to the job site. Takes like
Yeah.
an hour, almost an hour and a half drive. So we get there around like 6 o'clock. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
The freeways are
and
so crazy in LA.
Yeah.
mm, so
I don't want to go no LA. I tell everybody that. Y'all
Yeah.
keep LA.
I don't
LA's
know.
good. LA's fine, but it's just it's just not not good to live there like long
See,
term. But
he know that LA ain't keep your butt out of LA.
but to
Yep.
visit, oh, that's okay. Go here, go there, but better
Yeah.
get
Yeah. My
You went
back.
to
dad.
the wrong
Better ride back.
neighborhood.
My dad live in
Yeah.
LA, and I've been seeing the videos of the videos people do on YouTube about the the 10 different teams not to wear in LA and
Yeah.
gang territory. Like
Yeah.
I couldn't go. I couldn't wear my Steelers or Pirate
Mm.
because yeah,
Oh
or
yeah,
you can't wear.
nothing with a P. Like you're pirates, you'll see that P. It's you're a
Yeah.
pirate, or you're this or that. Okay, okay. Like, oh no, no.
Yeah, you can't wear 49ers. You can't wear the Dodgers.
They wear
Uh,
49ers.
the Mariners, Seattle Mariners. Uh, the
Well, it's
Milwaukee.
not really the team. It's just the little
Yeah,
cliques,
Colors, Melvin.
yeah.
the
Huh?
colors, and then the logos. Like the SF stands for their little
Yeah,
clique or their rivals,
yeah.
their enemies with it.
The Marlins. Uh,
Right.
yes, it's certain game. Yeah, game with that.
But yeah, like. But it's good, it's just fine, but it's just gotta be careful. Like, just stay away from all those little towns. But it's crazy because you think you're going this way, but you
Got no
cross
business to go
one
to little
block,
towns.
but you get lost really quick, because I got lost plenty of times. And like, turn the corner, and like, oh nope, I went the wrong way. So I had to
Yeah,
turn right.
And
'Cause,
Google
you
Maps is
just.
gonna be wrong. Cause the Google didn't go out there before they put the new streets in.
Mm-mm. I haven't been there ever since all those fires, so I don't know how it is now.
Yeah,
I kind of don't want to go because I want to just remember how it is, before.
yeah,
Because like, you seen all the videos,
I
the
seen all
coverage
the
of,
videos.
yeah,
yeah,
on the news.
yeah.
I can't get
Yeah,
over
'cause my
that one house is still there.
my
Everybody's
dad,
Right.
house burned off through the whole neighborhood.
my dad
His
was telling
house
me, yeah,
don't even got smoke damage on it.
yeah, he was fine. He was telling me, yeah, he
I
was
just
coming
can't
from
get
work.
over that, Jay.
Yeah, he said he was coming
How
from
this
work.
one man house did not get touched?
Yeah, he
That's
seen the
why
fire.
it's like,
Yeah,
mm.
things like were burning down.
And he was sad too because his neighbors, and he was good friends with his neighbors, and he said,
Yeah,
I don't know if I'm never gonna have a great neighbors like these before. That's why he was crying, like, why me? Why
That's
me? Because
Dallas Donuts.
mm,
mm,
Is that they got Dale? Is that Dale or Dallas Donuts in L.A.?
they, I don't know. I think Dale's. I want to say Dale's.
It looks like it's Dale's Donuts,
Okay.
but they got it up around the donut, and you can't really tell.
Mm.
The sign is old and raggedy. They think they go in that store, put your finger marks all over to the store, like they ain't gonna find out who you is.
Yeah. See those finger. They, they
yeah,
got fingerprints, and then the cameras now they have facial recognition that, so they
yeah.
can track you
No,
real
they got
fast.
face masks on, so the face mask gonna help their face.
Oh, okay, that's good.
How's it gonna help your face? You still see your eyes, see through your forehead.
Yeah, but it's hard to see like how many people have the same eyes or the same forehead. It's hard, but if they get your nose and
Don't forget
everything else,
IA.
yeah, that's
Let's
true.
say,
Maybe
That
don't.
IA stuff is here now.
yeah,
IA would go to the computer, see who you look like,
yeah.
and somebody ain't gonna all look the same. They gonna wherever they see, they go, oh, that's my brother, that ain't me.
Mhm.
See, you gonna sneak on your own family.
Yeah. And then like, oh wait a minute, hold up. Is that like is that so and so? That's my son. What are he doing out there?
Man, I was at home.
Yeah, and then they go
I
home.
did my time. I wasn't out there.
They go home, and mom like, boy, was you in that store stealing? What you talking about? I
I
seen
know
you
how
in that
you
store.
walk.
How you see me? Like, I can see you through that mask. I know what your face looks like, boy. You can't fool me. Like, get over here, boy.
Mm-mm.
No, mom, I'm sorry.
I got a cousin walk behind you, my brother, and
Uh-huh.
hit him back of his neck. And she don't got to see his front. She go to the back of his neck.
Yeah, yeah. If you got beef, yeah, you got one of the beef necks. Like, wait,
And somebody, she mustn't. She's a hairdresser.
like,
She know how a neck look.
yeah.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
wait a minute.
Somebody got some. You always gonna have a part on your body that gonna
Yeah,
resemble the family.
yeah. Or they see a
And
birthmark.
you can notice their mannerisms too. Like, I know how you
Yeah,
run. I know how.
I know how you walk. I
yeah.
see that lip in your leg.
Yeah.
Wait, wait a minute. He's running funny. Wait a minute. I know him. Wait, that's my son. No, it's
I'm
not.
gonna beat the white way
You're
he at
running
and
like
start beating him home.
Like, boy,
you're running like Forrest Gump. Forrest Gump.
Mm.
run, boy, run. The funny thing, they'll go to their jobs and act like nothing happened. Just like the one guy went
The
to
guy that
rob.
robbed the bank.
Yeah, he robbed the
Think he
bank. He went
think he
back to
gonna
the
go back to and
he
think
went
he
back to
gonna
the
go
pizza
back to
shop
work
where he
at the
worked at.
fast food restaurant?
Yeah, and the police came and got him because they see him on camera. like, yeah, that's
That's
what
like
they
this
have on
one.
TV. They're like stupid.
This
Yeah,
one.
more stupid criminals.
Yeah, I saw this one. This guy,
I remember.
he
Yeah,
went into Best Buy. He stole like all kinds of electronics, TVs, games, everything. But the dumb
yeah.
guy left his wallet. He left his wallet. He dropped his wallet. So
Oh
they found
man.
his ID. They found everything. So he thought, yeah, he made it out, but he left it
Yeah.
everything. So he said,
Yeah. Yeah.
oh.
Yeah.
So
What don't do
they
for
put it
be
on
so
Facebook.
stupid?
Uh-huh.
They put on Facebook. Like, oh, can so and so come? You left your wallet. It's hilarious. Like, no matter what, you're done.
Yeah. I
You
remember.
can't get a. Yeah.
I remember they
Don't
called
let
him
do dumb stuff.
I mean they called the one guy the courteous crook because because he went to I think one of the what was the ATM thing like a Western Union and they take the donations from the jar and then would get aggressive and then like oh I'm sorry it was after that I wasn't trying to take it I was just looking see how much was in there.
They are ARCO gas station. ARCO gas station.
Well, Arco gas station.
Oh, Arco, yeah.
Yep, they working
Yeah,
ARCO gas station.
yeah, I haven't seen an Arco gas station since the 80s.
So that's over here, California.
Mm-mm. That's over there in LA.
Yeah,
That's why you
that and
always I can't remember the name
Sunco.
of the street. 2700 East. What
Hmm.
boulevard is that? Mm. You know it's gonna be a Spanish name.
Yeah. What's that?
There's like so many boulevards.
I know.
But this is
2700 ain't no help east. To the other side of the
yeah
street is west.
this is what's that? This video on YouTube or Facebook. It was of this Asian dude. He's supposed to be sort of like a farmer, and he be singing. Yeah, he be taking regular songs and make it real funny.
You talking about that Japanese guy? I mean, is
Yeah,
he
yeah,
Chinese and he married to
yeah.
his wife?
I think so. He be taking the it's like sort of like if one be taking like regular songs, like this is
He
how
changed
we
the song
do
to
it.
different words. I know you talking about
Yeah,
Melvin.
yeah. I'm cracking up.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, he be
He
like,
making fun of his wife.
yeah,
yeah. I
that's
like
the
that the
one.
black dude. I like that black dude had that song. I'd be like chicken wings and the fried rice. He was like don 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 don, and then his nurse come out. I'd be like fried rice. They be dancing fried rice. He be dancing with them, and and there was like an old village stepper. You hear this boom boom boom.
I'll be
Like, I'd be like chicken wing and the fried rice. I'd be like chicken wings and the fried rice. Used to be something
I
like
wanted
uh,
my I'm happy. I wanted
like,
my salad. I should have ate the
yeah,
salad for eating
that
the
is
sub
funny. I was cracking up.
Italian dressing sandwich. What's
Ooh, you had
up,
the salad.
D?
You had the
That
salad.
song is funny.
I ordered
Salad.
salad tonight. I ordered Italian sub salad and anapasta salad.
Big salad.
That's good. I've
Big
been
salad.
craving the salad lately.
But with me, I'm on this zip to lose the weight. So my brain will tell me something look it's nasty. I don't want the salad. I ordered salad, right? But now my
Yeah.
brain telling me I don't want the salad.
Oh no.
I don't want it. Don't want it.
That's a
I don't
problem.
want it.
I know what you mean. Like, yeah, you know, it's like,
No, it's a major problem. Somebody see you eat. Anybody around me that eats, I might buy something right there. I cook something right there. I cook it, it's done.
hmm
The next thing
Yeah.
I know, I fix a plate. I don't want it that quick. I give
what?
it to somebody because I don't want it.
Man.
Yeah.
Right now, I order 2 sandwiches
hmm
because I don't know which one I'm going to want when I see it.
Yeah.
I had to order 2 things.
Man.
Yeah.
I didn't know which one was going to be.
Cause
It's a
yeah,
salad, huh?
when you're craving it, yeah, when you see you're like, oh, I want that, then
I
Yeah.
get it, and I give it away.
no, you just keep it because you
I
never
won't
know if you
eat
might
it.
want it later.
I won't
You
eat it.
don't later if you get it later.
No, I
Cause you might
won't eat it later.
no.
I'm telling
Oh,
you.
okay, man.
As soon I say I don't want something,
Yeah.
my daughter just say, I gotta eat the salad because you don't want it.
I got you. Man, that's awful.
You want?
Mhm.
Yeah.
And that's what happens.
Eat the salad.
I don't want the salad. The salad would go old in the refrigerator,
Eat
and
the
I got to
salad.
throw it out.
Eat the cell.
Yeah.
Truckers, he
I
said, eat
won't
the
eat
cell.
it. No,
Man.
I lose 30 pounds a week. That tell you
Uh-huh.
I don't eat food. A month, every month I'm losing 30 pounds.
Yeah.
What I'm not
Man.
doing, eating.
Man. How
Zeke
about
see me
soup?
all the time. Zeke can tell you, I buy food, I don't want it.
How about soup? You don't like soup? You don't eat soup? That's something.
If my brain tell me I don't want it, I don't want it.
I got
I don't care
Mhm.
how much it costs.
you.
Yeah.
There has to be something, but I know it's like how to
Nothing.
get around that. How to get around that though? Maybe like
That's the shot working.
Yeah.
You see the shot stop
it's
your
your
cravings, your taste
yeah
buds,
Yeah.
how you look at food totally different.
Yeah.
I
I can
mean
sit here and
like
talk about food and never get hungry.
Yeah.
wow.
And I do. I sit there and talk about food. I don't want it.
Uh-huh.
And like what was your favorite dish? What was your you love to have before like
Let's see. It gotta be around here. It gotta be Lake Erie perch. It's expensive too.
are they good? Is it really good? That
Oh,
good?
yeah, perch is good fish.
I never had that perch. Yeah, like Erie.
Nah, we don't
Yeah,
have it out there.
yeah. I heard perch, but I never seen perch in the
Yeah.
supermarkets over here.
No, you won't.
We
You
have
won't. It won't.
salmon.
It probably be perch, but it probably won't be Lake Erie perch.
No, oh, yeah, no. But I seen like salmon, like what else? Catfish,
Yeah.
tilapia, cod.
Those farm raised fish.
Yeah, all farm, like trout. Yeah, basically farm raised. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, nothing
Uh-huh.
like what you said. Nothing like
Lake Erie perch come out to Lake Erie.
Yeah.
like I told you, I want to try those sheephead. I want to get those sheephead.
You better
Hey,
find
one
you
of
a
the
Jew to cook it for you.
hey,
The
better.
only people I know that
Hey,
cooks it right is the Jewish.
but no, but I was like. when you go fishing, Big Easy. When I
There's
go
some
over there, me and
southern
you,
people from the south. They know how to
we're
cook
going fishing.
sheep heads.
You know what I want is the crawfish, like a crawfish boil. You know, just get all that.
Yeah,
What they?
you gotta go lizard. Seafood place.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I
My
want
cousin
it
goes to
done
the
like
my cousin
they
goes
always
to the
tell me
Asian
the
market.
best way to do it is the South. So I want to go like they say like Louisiana, like down to the South. They know how to do it real good.
She goes to the Asian market.
Asian market too.
Asian
Yeah.
market, you're gonna pay at the bazooks, Melvin.
Huh?
They gonna tax you at that Asian market.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Because
You're not
one thing I
Asian,
learned is
you're gonna pay.
yeah
Yeah.
because or if you learn how to speak the language, if like if I go to Filipino market, I speak Tagalog. They
Yeah.
oh
Yeah.
yeah this yeah
I
yes
thought you didn't
yeah
speak.
okay
I thought you only speak
English or
Messiah.
Mexican. Oh, Bisaya, yeah, but I had to learn a lot more Tagalog because when I was in Manila, everybody's
Yeah.
Tagalog. They don't know
Everybody
Bisaya.
Tagalog, ain't no Messiah there.
Yeah,
You
that's
Yeah.
got
why.
more English and more
Mm.
Tagalog speaking.
Yeah,
But
they
they
know
got
English. I was like, okay.
Messiah ain't that much Messiah. Messiah most of the time they speak Messiahs at home.
Yeah, like their province, their city. Yeah,
Right, you
Yeah.
gotta go to their problems, but all most of the languages is Tagalog.
Yeah.
and then I want to go
Messiah ain't
to.
gonna help you.
And then there's some other cities I want to go to too, like Tarlac. It's Tarlac's like live it like 2 hours away from, like 3 hours away from the province where Judai's at. And
Hmm.
I was looking at them, and the language is really different. They don't know no Bisaya Tagalog, yeah, but they have
Tagalog,
their own
yeah.
little dialect. They have their own little
English.
dialect. It's yeah, no English. Yeah, it's like, oh, no English or just Tagalog. I was like, dang. And then there's another city by Davao called Kitipawan, and that's another thing. Like, no English, no Bisaya, just all like Tagalog and their own little dialect. So it's like,
That's why the main language to know if you go there is Tagalog.
Tagalog. Exactly.
I told you that when you start learning Tagalog. I mean
Yeah,
Messiah.
from the very beginning. From the very
I told you
beginning
from
when
learn the beginning to Messiah is not going to help you when you in Manila. You in Clark is English, not Messiah or Tagalog there.
but yeah, like I remember like way back when I was like all heartbroken. Yeah, oh yeah, you go here, just Tagalog, Tagalog.
And you
Like
found out
mother
when you went over there.
yeah, and I found out like yeah, Big Easy was right.
I told you
Trust in
it ain't
Big
gonna
Easy.
help you.
Trust in Big Easy.
Learning Alaga ain't gonna help me. But Alaga is like Messiah almost.
Yeah, Ilonga. But I think the place I want to go to is the Tarlac. I think it's Ilocano or
Tawana,
Ilocan. And
you're
then
not
there's
saying it right, but Jay.
which one? Ilanga.
Tawana, I can't say it. I got no teeth.
You got it, Ilanga. Ilongo. Yeah.
It's right next to Alanga. It's right next to Alanga. But
Oh, right next.
Alanga is not their true language. Their true language starts with an
Well,
S for
oh, you know
Alanga.
what? I don't know that one. That's like
It's
you said.
true.
There's so many.
It's I can't. You won't.
I gotta look it up. But yeah, I know what you mean.
I
I
know,
think
but I talked to so many Philippine people, so I understand that.
you introduced me to a lot of Filipinos. I was like, dang.
Hmm.
I still have some on Facebook, and then I met some too on TikTok. A lot of them are on TikTok now.
A lot of them on TikTok. Every last one I want. All my who is that? What was that name of that group? Familiar Family. They all on TikTok.
Oh, they're on TikTok now.
Yeah, all the ones on is on TikTok from La
Okay.
Familia. Or they sold their YouTube. One guy sold his
Mm.
YouTube.
Yeah, I remember La Familia. Yeah, what's that one? Prince, was it Baby?
Who?
Was it Baby or was it Princess?
Who?
I
Where's
forgot.
the
Oh, you mean,
Um,
princess?
oh, you mean
in La
my foot?
Familia. In La Familia. Big Easy. Was
Her
it
name is
Baby?
Princess?
Was it Baby or was it Prince? I forgot.
I don't know no baby.
It was on Prince. It was on La Familia. She was yeah, your best friend or yeah. I was
Oh, she over on
yeah,
TikTok.
and I was asking you about her like it was long, a while back. Remember? I forgot what you said. She was like baby
She
or
back over. She's back OFW again.
okay, but what was her name or what you? Was it baby or was it, I don't know, but man,
What did I do to call her? Baby girl.
yeah, baby girl. That's what it was, baby girl.
Hmm.
Yeah, see, I forgot all about that. So you brought up La Familia. The minute you said La Familia,
April.
baby girl, baby girl.
That's April.
April, yeah, April,
April, her real name is April.
April.
Hmm.
Ah,
I hired her one time. She didn't all about got me. So I said, okay then. I won't talk to you again.
see, it be like that though. They're like that. It's like,
But then I have to remember what country she in.
Yeah.
what country is she in right now?
I don't think she's incorrect. I think she in somebody else.
No, like Middle East though.
Correct? She used to
Wait,
work in
oh,
correct, but she's not incorrect this time.
yeah, but is she
So I
still
think
Middle
she
East?
one of the houses that she can't communicate with people in. One of the houses
Okay,
they can't communicate with you at all.
yeah, really, maybe like especially Hong Kong, like those Asian, like Chinese, are very strict. They have cameras everywhere. You can't really talk. Like a lot of people, like a lot of OFWs and Hong Kong, some are good. The rest are like really strict. Like there's cameras everywhere, and especially if they're really rich, they're
Yeah.
really wealthy, then they're very like do this, do this.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, she
very
is. Dahlia is over there in Hong Kong now.
yeah. That's why Judah like it's very strict for her.
You gotta
But
wait
what's good,
till
My foot.
but, what- but what's good
My,
for her, which is
she
I'm
go
happy
today,
she has
ain't she?
coworkers. She has
They
coworkers,
go.
so
It's
that's
weird how they do in Hong Kong. They go to the park all day long. They all
oh
day.
yeah. My friend May Chaplin, she's in Hong Kong. She goes to the park to
They go to
work out,
park on Sundays.
and then
yeah.
and she
It
goes to church.
depends on the employers. So
But she,
employers are very
yeah, and she also goes to the church on Sundays, and she's singing like in the choir.
like today's Judai's birthday, so she knows
But
her day's off tomorrow. So
yeah,
I just told her, enjoy your birthday. Go
yeah,
here, go there because it's your birthday. Enjoy yourself.
It is a
yeah,
what day? A birthday when?
Today,
The
the
ninth or the
June
8th?
June 8th, but over there in Hong Kong, Philippines, they're a day ahead. So the 7th for
yeah,
us is the 8th for them.
It's
So
3:42 here, so it's
mhm,
so
morning time where she at.
so
Afternoon.
yesterday, June 7th was officially her birthday, but still
Oh,
officially.
it's over with now. It's not up. Been over with.
yeah,
No, June 8th. June 8th is still
Oh,
there.
you said
Go
June the
still
7th.
June 8th for that. But yeah, June 8th her birthday. But they're a day ahead. Remember,
yeah,
Philippines is a day
uh,
ahead. But it's
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
still it's
They're
still
not
going. It's
24
still
hours ahead in China and Korea and
Hong Kong's the same time
no
as
Hong Kong.
Philippines. Hong Kong's the same time as Philippines. Same date and everything.
Japan is an hour difference.
Uh,
Hong Kong. Yeah, they're
Yeah,
like right now.
Japan is an hour difference.
Japan.
Mm-mm.
I don't know about Japan.
That's weird because Philippines is there and they on
Because
the
Hong
other
Kong,
side of
because
Philippines.
because
Japan
China,
is.
because China, no, because China is Hong Kong. Hong Kong is China. They're like nearby. China and
yeah,
Hong Kong are one and the same, and they're nearby Philippines, so they have the same time and everything.
Right.
So that's why, like right now, it's gonna be one 1 o'clock at 1 a.m. here in California, so it'll be like 4 p.m. Hong Kong. So
Uh,
yeah, I guess it's still her birthday, yeah.
yeah.
But she don't have a day off until tomorrow, so she's gonna have to celebrate like a day later because her day off.
Yeah.
You know, her and the girls would be having. They be having a party. They
Uh-huh.
Oh
always
yeah,
do.
she sent me her video. She sent me her video about her.
She posted them on Facebook.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Cause you always see her walking up that hill, walking down a hill.
Yeah. I
yeah,
think
yeah. Well, her employer is very like a billionaire. He's like very like wealthy. He's like famous in Hong Kong. He
uh,
has like so like that's why like they're so strict, and that's why I'm like
But
glad
they
like
all hurting over there right now.
oh yeah for
They
sure.
hurting real bad.
Mm.
I didn't want to go to no foreign country right now. I don't think I'll be welcome there. What country you from? The USA.
You know, it's hard. Yeah, it's hard right now. It's,
It's
you know,
harder. I won't be traveling to other countries.
it's not right. Not a good
Cause they
time right
free
now.
meal is over with.
Cause
They
what?
all mad because their free meal done went. They don't have that free meal no more. Thanks, Z,
Mm,
for sharing me out. Yep, that free meal is gone.
yeah, it happens. It's like
People can't accept that. How dare you do me like this?
that.
You know this is USA, right? Oh, forget that. One president leave, the rules change.
yeah.
He gonna do whatever he wants to do. Nothing you can do about it.
Nothing you can do about it.
Nothing. Like those people want to tear up the city. Go right ahead, tear the city up.
Right?
That's your city. You don't have no grocery stores in, no stores in. You only hurting yourself.
But they don't see it like that. They don't see it like they're hurting them or hurting everybody else. But they think,
No, they
oh,
don't
they do
see it.
this and they do that, and everybody,
Look what happened back the Huff riots
But you know
here.
what's the only people that are
They
really like,
burnt all those stores and the houses down, and they starting to build them up little by little in that neighborhood. They don't think about where they live at. They won't build it up no more. Why I won't put a store back there for? That's all they gonna do is tear it up, break into it,
Ain't got time for that. So,
and that's weird how they got Cleveland now. You wanna go grocery shopping? You go to a local store. They shutting them all down. You gotta go all the
yeah.
way over downtown. You gotta go all the way to the west side,
Yeah.
to the steel yard to go to Walmart. Or go out to the suburbs. That's how it is.
Yep.
They cut the tax people breaks.
But the thing is, I see is all these people that are doing the riots with the buildings to Walmart and all that.
How your
You
boy
gotta think
doing?
of,
The
but you
CEO?
gotta think that what's going to happen is all these businesses got insurance, so they're gonna get the money regardless, and all these
That's
people are
it.
just gonna get are
And
gonna
they
get.
gonna come in there. The insurance company gonna come in there,
Mhm.
find out how much it is, get their insurance check. You come back to the store again. La
Nothing's
la
gonna
la la la. Hey,
exactly,
that's
and
how the
then
prices went up this high. They broke in the store, so I had to raise the prices up. What you gonna do? Pay for it?
Fuck that. Like, fuck that. I'm breaking into this store.
Mm, you ain't hurt nobody but yourself.
yeah.
You ain't
Yeah,
hurt
fuck
nobody but yourself.
that.
I don't understand these people. How
Remember
you
that
gonna
song?
break in a gas station and don't turn the pumps on? And I'm right, Jay.
Yeah.
That'd be the first thing I do. Go cut the gas pumps on.
Yeah, get all that free gas.
Huh? Oh, free gas?
Game. No gas. All
Because
gas.
most of the
No
time
gas.
when people go in grocery store, first thing they gonna go towards the cigarettes. That's the main thing to go for. Second is the alcohol.
4 letters, 4 words. Yeet. Yeah, Jay.
But the
Jay
cost of meat
Uso.
is so high, they
He's
go
like
right to the freezer.
4 letters, 1 word. Yeet.
Yeah.
And
They
Bill's
going
like,
right
no.
for the freezer. Get the meat out of there.
Yeah.
That's what I
They're
would go
going to
for
the
is all the
food
meat,
where
all the
all the
food.
frozen meat is at.
Or they go in
Hmm
the
That's a smart person.
or they
I
go
don't
to the
want the meat
electronics.
cut up already.
And they take up all the TVs and games or
I'm going
they
for
go
the meat,
or they go
the rice, the meat and the rice. I'm good.
they go they go in the electronic aisle to take all the computers and game systems, toys aisle, they grab the action figures, rip out the
With a
pack.
lot of salt.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the all the electronics. Yeah, the
Fun.
PS5s.
Yeah,
Oh, I
You
get
know
all the
what?
PS5s.
These days, I wouldn't want to steal no electronics.
video
Yeah, I
games.
would.
Yeah.
Like the best thing that you do is meat. Get the meat, the rice, and a lot of
Why
salt, so
you
you
want
can
to
put
steal
the
rice? The rice don't mean nothing over here in America.
rice is life.
Rice ain't life in America.
Rice is life. You
Rice
gotta
ain't
have
my
the
life.
rice.
They
I don't
will
like
not
rice.
steal the rice here. I'm sorry. The rice will still be there, so on the shelf.
Yeah.
That's
We don't
true
like rice.
because we had a Mexican store that was closing down, and then we were me and my dad, me and my dad
You
was
know rice.
we are cleaning we're doing the maintenance for the store, and all the shelves are empty except the rice. He said, "Oh yeah, take what you want." And so I was like,
Well,
you're taking all the Mexican stuff, and I'm over here taking the rice. He's like, "You're
I remember,
taking rice?" I'm like, "Yeah, rice is life. What are you talking about?"
I remember here in the store when the pandemic
They
was
after the
going on.
beans. They after the beans and the rice.
They took the toilet paper. They
Yeah.
took the toilet paper.
Oh, they took everything, but all I saw was sardines and
Yeah,
like things like that. I was like,
Oh, they
oh, I'm
don't want
taking
no
some.
sardines.
I'm taking some
yeah.
sardines. I'm taking the rice. I'm taking some beans. Taking
During
everything.
during the holiday, they be stealing turkey
But
I
hey, you
got
gotta remember,
got a whole
if you're
turkey in my
hungry,
deep
and
freezer.
cranberry sauce. They'll hide
oh,
under the jacket.
turkey. That's what I want. It's a good whole
Or,
turkey. Like good
or they
turkey.
wear
I got a whole turkey in the freezer. I got a whole ham in the freezer.
or they wear one of those pregnant suits,
Man,
I ain't gonna
fake
cook
pregnant
that
suits.
ham. I'm gonna wait till the winter time when it get cold.
yeah. For no, wait for Thanksgiving. You're ready. You're set,
If
Big
my
Easy.
daughter come, I cook that turkey.
Yeah.
Yeah, Thanksgiving. That's the
I
thing
won't
right
gonna
there.
eat it. She will.
Uh-huh.
You will too.
I don't eat turkey.
You don't
I
like
Well,
don't eat
that,
turkey?
chicken products.
well,
How
Oh,
many
that,
okay.
years have you ever saw me eat some chicken?
well,
No, I'm
that,
just saying it's Thanksgiving,
Man,
but
how
I
you forget
understand it.
about me not eating no chicken?
No,
Mel,
well, that,
I know you don't eat
how he
chicken. I'm
forget
just saying.
about
I know you don't eat chicken, but I'm just saying, turkey's turkey. It's not chicken.
well, or,
I won't
But
eat no chicken or turkey.
it's a
I'm
bird,
allergic.
though. It's a bird, so basically no birds,
Cornish
no
hen.
chicken, and then no pork, right? So you don't like no
I eat
pork.
swine. I love my pork.
So ham, you can eat the ham, right?
I eat the ham. I got
Okay, see?
before I
Okay.
cooked that other ham, I got pieces of the ham I had to cut off because the ham was too big to fit into the pot.
Oh no.
And you just get that good knife and you just
Yeah,
cut half of it down the middle.
Oh
You get
yeah.
away from the
nice.
bone and you all good. You just throw that meat in the freezer bag and throw it in the freezer.
Yeah, yeah.
I want some ham. Cool. I thaw it and cook it.
Tag it in the freezer. It,
Right now is the time to buy frozen food,
yeah.
frozen vegetables. But I know
And
Jay
cat
he'll
food
go
too.
out, but he go out to the markets.
Like I like those canned foods, like
What canned food?
sardines, canned food, like tuna. Tuna is always good to have.
You gotta think about all that sodium, Jay.
Sardines,
You gotta think about the
sardines.
sodium.
No, but I mean, I'm just saying that if you
They
like just
still
to
got
have like
beers at that store. One guy came out with
what?
2 packs of beers.
Oh wow,
The beer
what
should
kind
have
of
been
beer?
gone.
What kind of beer? Not no good beer.
But the
Not the
police
root.
ain't gonna waste their time doing nothing. If somebody could cut the pumps on, why ain't nobody cut the pumps on?
Mhm.
What is wrong with these
Yeah,
people?
They get the gas.
they should they should turn on the they should turn on the pumps. I know there's a way to turn on the pumps when you get your gas.
You might have to have a key to turn the pumps on.
Yeah, you
I
know
never thought
what?
about that one.
I need a I need to be. That's what I want to learn how to be a gas station clerk, so I can learn the whole ins and outs. Okay, this is how you turn on the button, turn on the gas. Do
Oh
this so I
my
can
God, these idiots is showing their license plates on here.
Oh, that's the dumbest thing you can do. Before
Pull
you
up to
even
the
do
gas
anything like that,
station.
and mass is a stolen, but it doesn't make sense using stolen car. Well, unless
Yeah.
you,
Oh, I
They
see.
brought their cars up in the parking lot. They
Oh,
really done taken over.
I
but
see his I see his license number.
just a FYI, if you're gonna do anything like that, take off your license plate. Use a screwdriver, take all that off,
They go one
then go then
G
go do your thing.
G I
Oh, and also spray paint all your car. Because you're gonna do the paint job anyway. Because the car they'll be
Yeah.
looking for
It's too
a
many of the
black
same
whatever
cars.
car or
They can't track your car down, but they can track your license plates down.
They
But
should
they
put
got
license
cameras
plate.
now. They can look over. They can look up on your board
what about the
on
car color? Because
the
they're gonna be looking
dashboard
at.
and get your number off the dashboard for the car
Yeah.
number.
Oh, that's true too. I didn't think about that.
I mean, back in the day, we used to get the license plates from the cereal.
But people are stupid.
They're not
The
thinking.
cops
They're
see them in the
easy.
store, but the cops is right down the street. They on the line. They ain't doing nothing.
Big easy. You gotta think. These people that are doing that for like 20s, 30s, like really young. They don't know.
They don't know no better.
Or
Yeah.
18. Maybe they're 18. Who knows? Who knows how old these?
But you got to remember, federal time. It's no. I'm gonna get out early. They still think they gonna go to city jail. If natural guard put you in jail, you ain't going to the city jail. They
Going
taking
federal.
you to the federal jail.
hmm The big boys.
Hard time.
Yep. Hard. But what I'm thinking is, I think they're gonna start going back to the way it was before, where you're not just sitting in jail. You're going out there and working. They're putting you, to work. Like, oh, you go here,
That's
make some,
how
yeah, go here.
what is that? Arizona's like that. That one no, y'all gonna work. Y'all gonna be intense out in that desert, burning
Yeah,
up,
see like that. That's hard time, but I mean,
wearing pink uniforms with
that's
underwear,
how it is.
socks.
That's how it should be. Like if you're doing something like that big, that serious, you
But
gotta
now
expect that.
I see somebody got pink on. Oh, you must did some time. You got pink on. Mm-mm-mm. These young people don't care. I blame their parents.
No, it's not really the parents too. The parents, well, most of them, some of
Well,
them, but
I mean,
not all.
yeah,
Big easy.
your
Big,
family tell you your history,
Mhm.
what to do and what not to do.
right?
Yep.
Your
But
grandmama, your grandfather, your aunties, your uncles.
Mhm.
right.
One auntie,
But
her favorite word is "Don't be out there, Jane Law, pull your ass over."
Yeah.
And they say, Jane Law to pull their ass over.
Mhm.
Auntie, will you bail me out of jail? I told you don't go out there messing with Johnny Law on that
Mhm.
freeway.
Uh-huh. Don't be a leader. I mean, don't be a follower.
but
Be a leader.
but maybe maybe the 1% have very good families, but they chose wrong because they had a wrong friend. But I think most of them came from broken homes. Broken homes means they don't have the whole family unit, so the whole family is chaos. So they don't know any better, so they just stay mostly with
They
their
never
friends.
heard of a hard butt make a so ass.
Uh-huh. That's what
Now here's
that's what grandma say. Yep.
See?
it's
That's
just
grandma
different,
and mama's words. Keep on going.
Yeah. If your friends jump off the bridge, you gonna jump with them?
That's the famous
Yeah, see, I heard the same thing too, and I believe that. You got to be a leader, not a follower. Lead by
Mm-hmm.
example. Show,
Mhm.
do good, people will
And
follow.
they
If
what?
they don't,
What's one thing the parents don't tell the kids no more? Have your in the house for the street light come on.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm coming kick whoop
Oh, I
you
come in.
all the way back home.
Yep, that's what they say. I'll whip you all the way back home. I'll bury you in front of your friends.
But you know
Boy,
what?
yeah.
Everybody got a family member. All you
Boy, you
gotta
cut up.
do is say, "I'm calling up this one person." They could be grown. Don't do that. She got whoop by.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Get up in school. Oh, I'm calling your parents. Oh, you want to act the fool? I'll sit in the classroom with
Oh,
you.
they inside the whole. They inside the restaurant.
Mhm.
Oh, they in the restaurant at the store. What they had? They came back to the back door in the store. People. Oh no, that's not the store. That's someplace else. That is
I'll
one
sit
of the
in.
grocery stores. They show another grocery store. Everybody get out. That's the mall.
Mm.
They inside of a mall, Jay.
Yeah. Oh well, mom.
The mall.
Yeah.
I don't think that's a National Guard some rolled in there. With the camera people following them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the mall. I'm trying to find out what stores they looting in.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, back in the day, yeah, they had security guards at every store. They'd be following you around. Yeah, people will go in the what do you call it? With the videotapes and
They
all
got
that stuff.
one person going to federal jail. They putting the plastic on them. Ain't no metal. It's that plastic gonna put in you now.
Mm.
Oh, yep. I can't be ain't nobody out there with their cars doing donuts
Donuts.
and racing down the street. But they don't do that in LA no more, huh?
Not really.
Hey, Lulu.
Lulu back.
Yeah.
Yep, she's back. I think Jay know Lulu.
No, I don't know.
But she don't see no on my. Let me pull her picture up. You'll know her. Way back, Mel. I mean Jay.
Yeah.
Looks familiar, but it's been I don't know. It's been a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
I think I would take Memo to her stream. Introduce her because her and the girl. I can't remember her name no more. That's sad. I stated earlier.
Did she say did you say Asia?
Not Angel. It's a A, right? AYSA, I think.
Asia, Aisha, Aisha.
Yeah,
Aisha? Aisha. Aisha.
not Aisha.
Uh
I don't know.
That's
But
it's a little Lulu. What's her name? You know, I can't
Lulu,
remember that girl's name.
what? Ashley?
Sneelorhi, Lorhi Vlogs, Sneelorhi,
Hmm.
Lorhi Vlogs. Lulu. I don't know. Are we acquainted? I think maybe. It's been a while. I don't
Nah, it been forever. Lulu don't talk that much. She's quiet.
Yeah.
My apologies. My apologies.
What? I said, Will. I can't. I know. I remember the name now. That's my real name. It's Lrifa. Asia. That's that girl's name.
Asia.
Asia.
But then that
That was the girl named Asia.
I think that's the first name I said.
Sorry. Huh?
That was the first name I said before Aisha.
Not Aisha. Asia.
Yeah, I know I said Asia before I said Aisha.
Aisha.
I said Asia first before I said
Okay. I think her name was Asia.
in the heat of the moment. I'm in that
I
bad
always
age.
call her Lola, Lulu.
Lulu. Get to my
I'm
Lulu.
using know somebody's name, even call somebody that name Lulu,
Yeah.
her name gonna be Lulu forever.
Lulu.
If they try to change the nickname, you ain't gonna know who they was. Ooh.
Ooh. Lulu.
And money you say Lulu, she gonna know who she
He's
ain't gonna
laughing.
say nothing. She answered to it.
Yeah. Hee hee. In the heat of the moment.
But they still call me Big.
Big Easy. Yeah.
People don't know how people cannot pronounce Big Easy and Messiah. It don't come out.
Yeah. And I know Tef. Tef
They
was like,
can't say Big Easy and Messiah.
yeah, Tef was like, Big
The way
Easy.
I spell it, let's I put big and EIS for
Yeah.
easy. That's how they can
Yeah.
say it then.
Yeah.
But just like mine, J's, they say JS, but I like JS now. It's like now it's like don't call me J's, call me JS.
I know it was J.
Jay.
But
I
but you
always
said
call
like
everybody JS.
yeah, but I like it though. Now it's like it stuck on me. It grew on me now. It's like okay, I like JS now. It's like so now they call
Yeah.
me J's or someone calls me J's. Like what? Doesn't sound right, but
I
it's
had
the
Yeah.
get used to
proper way.
somebody
But
calling me Keo Cano.
you can know,
Keo Cano. I know I
you
got a
can
bald head, so what? But that's what they call me, Keo Cano.
Oh, see, I like that name, Lorifi. Lorifi? Lorifi. Lorifi. Lorifi.
Drop the link.
Drop the link, Mark. It's
Lorifi.
gonna come up
Come up.
Lorifi. Okay.
to get us correct.
Malloy. Malloy. It's Malloy. It's Malloy blog.
You can say her real name 101 times. I won't remember it.
I won't remember
You know
you.
what? Sometimes, some things I'm good at remembering, and some
Yeah.
things I'm not. It really depends on how I feel, my mood, everything. Like I
That's just
remember
like somebody
everything.
called me. They gonna call me Mark. They gonna call me Marky.
Yo,
That's just like this one boy, this one guy. He said, "What's the Eric?" I don't know him about no Eric. That's Rick. What are you talking about? That's the family name, Rick.
Yeah.
But Eric, though, like you said, Eric.
His name is Eric, but I always called him Rick.
He's like, "What up, Rick?"
Rick, Rick, Ricky, Ricky, Ricky.
I don't know no Eric. Who you talking about? Some Eric? Well, he said he know you, Mark.
Jam on it.
And
Jam on it.
then when I see him, I say, "Hey, Rick, that ain't Eric. That's Rick."
It's Ricky, 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 Ricky. Dun, dun, dun,
There she
dun.
comes. She coming. Lulu.
Jam on. Lulu.
Hello.
Hi, did you hear
Hello.
me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yes.
I hear you.
How are you?
Doing good. How are you doing?
I'm doing better. I'm
Okay,
losing
long.
my
It's time for. Wait a moment.
Okay.
What was your friend's name? Asia, right?
Was it Asia or was it Aisha? Aisha.
It's Asia.
Melvin said Aisha. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't remember. Ask. Wait till she tell us.
I said Asia at first.
Oh yeah, you said Asia. Then
Not
me.
Asia,
Asia.
Asia, not Asia.
Aisha.
Uh,
Aisha.
Asher.
Aisha. Oh, Aisha. Aisha.
Aisha.
Okay.
Asia
Aisha.
is
Aisha.
a country, and then the name is Asia. That's my friend.
Asha. Okay. Asha.
Asher.
See, I don't know because I never saw how it was spelled. So,
Yeah.
but
I
now
don't know how
Asha.
it's spelled.
Asher.
And then let me see how it is. Boy.
What time in your place? What time already?
Lori.
What?
Lorifi.
425.
Hell,
Lorifi.
it's in
Lorifi.
California.
How is it?
Huh?
Lorifi. Lorifi.
Lori Fe.
Lorifi. Lorifi.
That's my
Okay.
real
Lorifi.
name. That's why.
Okay.
That's
Lorifi.
they call me Lulu here because they cannot speak my real name. That's why the
Uh-huh.
first so that the Lu they make it
Uh-huh.
twice and then they call me that Lulu.
Okay, but yeah, I'm just trying to do it correct, the proper ways. Lorifi?
Yeah.
Lorifi. Okay.
Honey, you can
Is
forget
that correct?
about it. I'm from the South. I would never say that name.
What? What did you say?
He's from the
I'm from
South.
the South.
He's from the South.
The South is the southern states of the United
Yeah.
States. The southern
Yeah.
he's
country.
he's from Ohio, so
I
he
was
would never
born. I have a
understand it.
southern
He will
background.
never understand. He cannot pronounce because the dialect, the accent is different in
Oh,
Ohio.
yeah.
That's what he's saying, basically.
You won't understand. I'm hyper now, so if I calm down, you will understand what I'm saying. But when I get hyper, you can forget about it.
He's hyper. He's excited.
Yeah, that's what the problem. I'm hyper now.
Yeah.
It really comes out when you get hyper.
Yeah.
He has to simmer down now.
Coming down.
Simmer down.
Simmer down now. I remember that was Chris Kattan character. He would say, he would talk real fast. He's like, simmer down. He was like, what do you say? Simmer, down, and now. Simmer down now.
Simmer down.
They're
Simmer
like,
down.
what you say that again? They're like, what you say? Say that again? I said, simmer, down, and now. Simmer down now.
Melvin, how is Wing? Where is Wing?
Wang, she's doing okay. She's in Dubai.
Oh, Wing, yeah, how's Wing going? Yeah, it's been a minute. I forgot. Oh my gosh, how is she?
I went to the mall.
She's all right. She's in
He's
Dubai. She messages me once in a while when she's not busy.
Yeah,
But
because I
since I
see her on Facebook. I have her on Facebook.
she
Oh,
haven't messaged me.
when is
Yeah,
the
I got a new phone.
she have vacation before? She go vacation
Huh?
before? She
Yeah,
go
she was.
vacation before.
Yeah, she
Yeah,
was in.
she was in Philippines, no?
Hmm.
I
Yeah,
thought she was
she
in
was in.
Philippines. Yeah, December, so she had vacation.
Well,
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
because
when she have vacation?
that was in 2023.
She just
2023?
Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah, she went to see her mom and her
Sana all.
grandma.
Sana all.
But her grandma passed away of that.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
same year
oh
my mom passed away.
no.
it's so sad.
Yeah, because you guys both have the same. You guys
And to
both
It's
have
hard.
the tragedy. My
It's hard
yeah,
for
gosh.
she
us
Oh,
to. It's hard for us to going home when some of our what's that?
Family member.
family.
Their relatives is
yeah, the
died.
relatives.
We
Yeah,
cannot. We cannot go if we want. Just we need to have permission to go.
yeah. When she was working at before,
I never seen nobody come either.
they gave her,
Never seen nobody
they
come
gave
to
her,
a funeral.
yeah, they gave her different time.
Me, I have vacation this coming December.
Oh,
December.
you having vacation in December too? Oh, that's
Uh,
good.
Oh, her,
that's it.
she been there for 2 years. She
Vacation,
don't want
yes.
to go home.
Where you will
That's,
go?
I was thinking about going this December too. That's why I said, oh wow.
Where? Philippines?
Yeah, Mindanao.
Oh, it's so far to us.
Oh,
Oh,
grab
yeah,
it.
anyway.
I'm in
Grab it.
Luzon. I am Luzon.
Oh, Luzon.
Um,
Okay,
mm.
Luzon.
but I have
Yeah.
maybe I am planning to have vacation 2 months maybe.
Oh, that's good.
good.
Yeah, for me,
Yeah.
same too. That's about 2 months too, but yeah. But
Hi,
yeah, because I don't. Hmm?
you have their girlfriend or wife?
Yeah.
Wife?
Yeah, girlfriend.
Oh, girlfriend. Oh,
Yeah, cause,
congratulations.
yeah, cause still annulment and all that. Grabby. It's
You
too
need to
much. Too
be
much. Yeah.
you need to be good.
Oh, always good. Of course. Proper. But I just, I don't want to stay here. I want vacation too. I want holiday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. If you treat the Filipina girl good, it will treat you also, but 3 times. When you give 1 time, they will give more.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, that's the
it's too.
Filipina
Yeah. I noticed too that they're really good, very loyal, very good. But yeah, it depends because I experienced some that are very like
but
bula, but they're very makulit. They're very wet. They're very naughty.
but but be careful about speaking of money. You need to be careful to spend money. You need to
Uh,
what's that? Um, don't give everything.
yeah. Oh no. I learned
Yeah. I am
experience now.
speaking
Like no.
frankly. I am speaking
Yeah.
frankly to you because not all the Filipina is um, good to relationship, and then some of us is looking for money. I'm not.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's I'm not degrading the Filipina, but that is
Yeah.
the truth.
No, you're honestly,
Yeah.
honest, like truth, honest,
Be
the truth.
careful for
Yeah, for
spending
real.
money for a girl.
Yeah, Salama. Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, because I know, and
They brought back the duster. I can't
like
believe
you,
that.
like you have
Be- Because I am
family. Yeah.
I
You
don't
have
like people. I am a prank I am a prank girl. You know,
mm,
I don't.
yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know.
And
Yeah.
you have husband? You have husband, or you still are you separated,
Husband? Who?
or are you separated? They have like
I have
child
only.
or
I have only kids. No husband.
oh yeah,
I throw it
oh no
away.
husband.
Yeah, kids.
I
So
throw
you
it away.
separated.
I give to the.
Uh,
I give back to his mother.
so you separated. See?
Yeah, because he is not responsible with my kids.
Oh,
That's why
oh. So
I give up.
you never
I give
never
back.
married? You never
No,
married,
I
or
don't
you
like
married?
to be married. I am happy now.
Oh,
I
okay.
am happy with being single. No problem to any relationship. I'm just
Okay.
enjoying
Yeah, just enjoy. Yeah, enjoy long.
it.
Even back to
Yeah,
his mother.
yeah,
What?
yeah. A lot
What?
of.
What?
Yeah, he's saying that you gave the husband away. You threw the husband away. Like no more, no more.
Yeah. He's
Mhm.
not responsible at all.
Yeah, see, that's the problem. Like, I know this like, a
Well,
lot.
that's most of the mans over there. They mama's
No?
babies.
But
What?
he's
They
saying that
mama's babies.
a lot of the Pinoys over there are the men. They're very like not gonna let the Nazi. They're like, very like they like to enjoy. They never no
Mm.
responsibility.
Yeah, yeah.
To me, the women's are the true mans over there, not the mans. 'Cause a
Yeah,
lot of them
really,
ain't worth a damn.
the women are the legit. When they understand that they have responsibility, they're more mature. But the men are, but too, it's just like
You know what the man say? It's more women's here. If I break with her, I can go right down the street and meet somebody new.
yeah. But the problem is, yeah, it's true, but it's not good because the one who suffer most is the children. That's what I think about the children.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like, yeah, you can do this, but who's the one who suffers? The children, because they grow up and they don't have what they. Imagine you growing up, your childhood, and you're not having
Mm.
this, you're not having that. Very force before, oh, very, very sad. Not good. So I sense, and I feel. I was like,
I didn't raise up with my father. I had a stepfather.
but here in America, we do have, okay, not everybody. I'm not saying everybody here in America, but being in America, we're blessed. No, I'm not gonna lie, we're blessed. That's why a lot of people they want America because we're stable. We're how you say it? We're
Reliable. Responsible.
reliable. We're consistent. There you go. We're consistent with everything. We're not like up and down, up and down. But now it's up and down, man. So it's different now, but
Yeah.
we're
We have
still
different
yes.
culture.
I dare
But yeah,
somebody
like
say my two stepdaughters, where your father at? They gonna say me.
like when I visit Philippines in December a few years ago, I was like, wow, big. My first experience, I was like, wow. And at Manila, then I went to the province, and well, very, very good. I like the province, but very different. But I appreciate it, respect, very,
Yes.
that's why I
They
like
got
it. I love it, I
family
love the
values in the
what I love the
province.
most is the bonding, the family, it's very close, Even the neighbors are very friendly, very nice, very close. And then waking up the morning, we have coffee, we have, food, breakfast, and
Coffee in the
The
neighbor.
biscuit.
yeah, and then we have the money piece. Oh my gosh, there's so much money piece. It's like, oh, very fun.
Not
Oh,
Marites. Don't say Marites. That's the joke of the Philippines. Say Maricrest.
and then the cheese mess, the the gossip, like the tea. But it's very fun. But then at night, it's very more enjoyable because everybody's, we're enjoying ourselves. We're having fun. We're cooking more food, more delicious
Singing
food, and
karaoke.
we have karaoke. I love the karaoke. Oh my gosh, the
Every
karaoke.
day karaoke.
Yeah, I love it. Oh my gosh, and then Tatay, Tatay is so
They won't want me
hilarious.
in the Philippines. You know why?
Why?
But
You can play music loud as you want to.
Yeah, really,
And you know
but
what I'm going to do, don't you?
what you gonna do, Biggie? What you gonna do?
I'm going to find
Melvin,
the biggest speakers
Melvin,
I can find, the
when you
biggest
will
amp
go
I
in
can find.
Philippines,
Huh?
Melvin,
Huh?
when you will go in Philippines,
If I go over there, I'm buying the biggest speakers, the biggest amp. I'm going to play music so loud. But you got to remember, I come from we play music so loud, the speakers and the amps start catching on fire.
Yeah.
I'm like you, Big Easy.
What?
I
Baseball.
like my, I like my stereo. I like my amps. I like my subwoofers. I want that.
Base,
I want the ground shaking like an earthquake.
yeah.
That's what I want.
Especially the cars be rattling. The
Mm.
cars, yeah, the cars be rattling like back in the day.
You
Like,
know what I'm going to be? I'm play some old school.
yeah. When you play music, you hear that truck rattling.
Next thing you know,
Oh,
I'll play that Rob bass, and I know you gonna hear is that bass from Rob bass.
Like,
From Rob bass.
when I play, I be playing that papaya. Joke.
Why
The
you go to
papaya.
Papaya?
I like the papaya. That's my song though. I like it. That's my favorite
I,
song. Like
I, li-
when I
I
do
listen to,
karaoke, I like papaya because it's very feeling. It's emotional. It just comes from
Boy,
the heart. It's real. That's just me though.
it's
But
Papaya.
yeah,
now I
Y'all
listen
know
to
my
y'all,
favorite song, but that's one of them. And what's my real favorite one?
a cow.
Cow.
Yeah, I listen to the X Battalion and uh yeah, Kuska and Unexpected, and
Oh,
they
the
got
rap.
artists I never heard before. I discovered it, like I listened to it.
Lou,
Mm.
Lorife,
I
Yeah, I
don't
Lorife,
like
even
that.
hear my tutu no more. I don't know what happened to that little
Lorife,
girl.
I like Chica Marie.
Tutu.
Lorife,
Up in the tutu.
Yeah, her name.
Lorife.
I thought
Yeah,
I did I thought that was a straight Philippine song. Find out it's a Mexican song. Tutu.
Tutus,
It's Mexican.
Tutus, yeah, that's Mexico. I was like, what? I didn't know they had a Pinoy
It came from
version, but
it's Spanish.
yeah.
mm,
what's that?
Tutu.
Tutu.
What's that
No, you
tutu?
don't do
Remember the old
Tutu's
song Tutu? The little
no,
girl.
Tutu's Pinoy.
Leave
Pinoy, that's Filipino. Yeah. That's
Okay.
that's Pinoy. That's Philippines. We don't have. That's not Mexican.
No, they told me it was the original song in Spanish.
Oh, where is it? I didn't know about that.
The
Huh.
little
I thought
girl,
that was
yeah, that's a copy from them. It's a lot of songs you think
Tutu.
that person wrote it, but that's
Yeah.
just like a cow. An older lady wrote a cow. She just copied it.
Oh, you know what? There's another song that's recent. That's I thought I know it's American, but the Philippines has their own version. But I like the Philippine version.
A
It's
lot of versions. We like the
Party on
Philippine
You,
version more than you like the American
Party
version.
on You. The Party on You is it's very trending right now. I like that song. Like
Ooh,
do
ooh,
like
da 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 da, ooh, ooh, brought my toot toot. Where's my toot toot?
Lulu. I was thinking about going December.
Yes.
Maybe we collab. No,
Okay. When you go in my place,
you meet up in
I'm
Manila. We
here
collab.
in the. I
Well,
I
You know how far she is from Manila?
Mhm.
I
so
am
you have
from Manila. I
no, but
from
you're from Luzon, right? But Luzon,
yeah.
they have
I
a
am near.
you had a
I am near in Puerto Galera. You know Puerto Galera. I
Puerto Coleta.
this
Yeah, I think yeah.
that
From
is
Atlanta.
what's that famous famous place in our province.
Okay,
Mindoro. I
but
live
there's
in
airport.
Mindoro.
What
So
is
you
it?
have airport. You have airport in
Puerto Galera.
Carrera
there's
don't have no
airport.
airport.
So when
No, that's
so when you
beach. Beach.
no so but when you fly, where you go when you fly over there? Where airport you go to?
Oh, you will go in Manila, Naiya.
Yeah, see, everybody goes Manila. That's why I say we meet.
Yeah,
Whether we
Naiya,
go,
and then you will transport with bus going to Batangas, and then ship.
see, yeah,
I think she,
that's why I said
yeah, she on the island.
that's
You will
It's an
cross
that's why I
island
said
on her.
better.
in the sea.
But
It's,
Oh, in the
but
sea.
there's a because I know there's some
Island.
airports, different cities. I wasn't sure there was one nearby for you, but yeah.
You gotta take a ferry where she's at.
Okay, because I know there's because I went to Manila Airport, but I was planning on going. Well, before Lulu, I was going to go to Dumaguete Airport, but
Let me
oh,
get
that's
it.
far. That's far for
yeah,
us.
but yeah, I know it's far for you, but okay, okay. Thank
But they changing the
But yeah,
airplanes.
That
They
is
change. They
nice. That
building
is
new.
nice here in Dumaguete.
Namagetti.
Yeah.
let me
I
see.
know.
Dumaguete.
I know Namagetti very
I
well.
screenshot and I screenshot this so I can add you later. Yes, add your channel, subscribe, and
That's not her
yeah.
main channel.
I have here in my description my Twitter and Instagram. You can message me here.
Oh, okay, see. Yeah, I'll go. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, because I was like, wait, how do I connect to
Oh, you
someone?
go on TikTok. You find her quicker there on TikTok.
Oh, you're on TikTok
No,
too?
I'm not. I'm not.
Well, you TikTok too?
You're stalking me. Mark is stalking me.
I was like,
How
No,
many
wait.
when
years
I'm
I've
not.
been knowing you,
When I have
child?
when I have time, I can have TikTok. But when I'm busy, no, I can't.
Wait,
Yeah.
what's your TikTok, man?
TikTok. TikTok. You don't stop.
I don't remember the name, but I know Lulu anywhere I see her.
You have TikTok?
No,
Wait, what's your TikTok? You type it down now?
no. That's my the username here is
Hmm.
Milori3. That's my TikTok. But I'm not
Oh,
putting my link in my description.
uh,
That's only I
okay.
I make TikTok for fun, for
Well,
stress free,
Yeah.
yeah, stress relief.
to relieve
Yeah,
my stress. Yeah.
yeah.
She's like, you know about my. Yes, Lulu, I know about TikTok.
Ha ha ha.
Ha 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 ha. I also got your Facebook. Ha ha ha.
I'm not active in Facebook. Just only in
Yeah.
Instagram, Twitter,
Boy,
and
I
oh,
still
you on
got your
Facebook
old
too?
Facebook. It ain't
Facebook.
closed.
What's your
Facebook.
no,
Facebook? What's your Facebook?
Don't give me the last. I sure can't remember the name on that one.
Uh,
She ain't been on Facebook in years.
I message you, Mark. Give me the Facebook.
She never be on Facebook.
Oh, never active? Oh,
No, she don't be on Facebook no more.
I'm active in Instagram.
Instagram,
No,
Instagram.
I'm active in
Oh,
Instagram.
I'm not. I'm not
Gram,
active on
And I
Instagram.
got all that stuff, but I don't go there.
I'm
Instagram.
not
I
active.
used to go to TikTok, but I
Yeah,
don't go TikTok no more.
I'm not active on Instagram.
I don't like them old women on TikTok trying to hit on me.
Hmm.
Come over to the Philippines. No.
Who said to you, Mark, you will come in
Them old
Philippines?
women's on TikTok.
Come to Philippines.
There's a lot on TikTok that's old.
Yeah, I see old girls, so many here in TikTok.
See?
Yeah.
They are
TikTok.
doing the not the right, not the
Yeah.
right.
Chinese people don't like me on TikTok because I make them mad at me. I had a man so mad at me. I had this one man, he blocked me from TikTok, from his channel.
Why?
Because I was like the other man, getting women's money.
Uh,
Yeah, many here in TikTok. They are too much vulgar with their attentions.
so yeah.
I can't,
Well,
them
because
old men.
TikTok is like basically for battling. It's very fun.
This
Like
one girl, she's
I got lots of
Muslim.
revenue on TikTok.
Yeah, Muslim, and she act like she ain't Muslim. I said, "You Muslim?" All her channels, all she had was a Middle East man's on there flirting with her. Other Muslim
Uh,
mans.
Mm.
She live a double
yeah,
life.
Come the inbox. Come
TikTok's a
the in.
good revenue though. Like that's the spot. If you want revenue, it's TikTok. You know, because you battle, you get a
Not,
lot of
I'm not, I'm
I
not,
could never
I'm
get
not
into that
doing, I'm not
battle
doing that
stuff.
in, not doing that in TikTok.
Oi, but that's the good. That's what how you get the income, how you get the funds, how you get salary. It's TikTok. You know, you go
I don't know.
battle, but you got to get the followers. You get the followers, then you battle, then they send you gifts, and then yeah, that's how you. Mm,
You get paid
better
for
in TikTok.
revenue.
Yeah, this good revenue. That's the
I
thing,
have,
revenue.
I, I go live in TikTok last week, maybe my third time. They, they bash me. I don't know why.
Oh, see,
Best.
next
Yeah,
Come the
time,
inbox.
they bash me here in TikTok. I'm just doing live. I try to go
Yeah.
live because it's been a long
oh,
time I
see.
doing that.
Oh,
Oh, I see. Uh,
next time you're on TikTok, I join you and then we do live together. Then I'll show you how to do the battle and get followers.
ah,
That way you can
okay.
get revenue. Yeah, that
When
way
I
you can
have
start
time,
getting
when I have time.
yeah, getting better that way.
But for
Oh
now,
yeah,
just share me your revenue.
Yeah, Siggy, Siggy.
that's
No, I'm just joking. Ah.
Mm. I know that's joke, but yeah, no, I'm just saying, yeah.
I found a
Ah,
lot of
just,
over there on TikTok, Philippine African girls
I'm
around
doing
Clark.
affiliate in
But you know
TikTok,
all of them
but
around Clark
I
is mixed anyway. From they
I'm
fat
doing
father was
affiliate, but I'm
American.
not promoting the products. I cannot
Mm.
promote products here because all the products here in the Philippines.
Yeah.
Maybe when I come vacation, I can have affiliate for 2 months.
That'd be good, yeah,
I'll go to Philippines. I won't buy none of their stuff. I want none of that Chinese crap.
That's good stuff, you know. That's why,
I don't want no Chinese stuff.
Try to have vacation.
you know, there's Chinese stuff in USA too.
You want Chinese, go to
It's
China.
gonna break down. That's not gonna
Go
break
to
down when you
China.
buy it.
If you want Chinese people, go to China.
But yeah, like
But you
that's why
find
like when
more
I
Korean people over there in the Philippines than China people.
like when I brought stuff over for Tata and Nana, oh, they were very happy. Like, oh, you brought this for me? Of course, Nana, Tata. They're very happy. My gosh, and so like, yeah, I want to go back.
Ah,
And it's
I
like,
can't
you
believe he
know how
gave
to
up his
you know how
hat.
to you know how to go to your neighbor here
yeah,
in the Philippines to make
yeah, like
marites, chismoso,
yeah,
chismosa,
yeah,
having
chismosa,
coffee,
and
having
then
coffee in the background.
always blessing Nana, always blessing Tata, always blessing them. You know, it's like, oh, the culture
Yeah,
is like, oh no,
they
yeah,
will
now
treat
when
you if you treat them good. They will
yeah.
give back.
He probably came with a
That's
house
why
raising his
it's like, oh my
hands
gosh, it's like,
to their
oh, that's the
forehead,
heart. Yeah,
to
my
his
gosh,
forehead.
oh, yeah.
Say, I know you didn't go in the house raising your hand up to and put it on your forehead.
No, 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 I was like that, you know, like, no, but, you know, like, for like
Ah,
the,
you make a mano po.
yeah, there you go, yeah, like
Mano po.
that.
That's blessed.
Yeah,
Blessed to your
bless, there
lola
you go.
lola.
Yeah, let my
That's
Lola,
this was
but like for
what
the
is
nieces and
it?
nephews, like her nieces and nephews, they always, yeah, like that, you know, they always bless, yeah,
They
like
come
that.
in the
And
door,
so,
ask a blessing.
yeah, so I was like, oh my God, so,
Sign of a
yeah,
respect to the
yeah,
old one.
it must, yeah, like, yeah, it's like, man, I like that, you know, it's like respect. It's like, so I'm getting emotional now, emo now, so man, oh my gosh.
This the one of our being respect to our old.
Yeah, see?
But we
Yeah, then.
said only a couple of years older than me.
And then there's Kuya, give respect to Kuya, and then Brother Junior, my brother, oh, what's up, brother? Like, okay. Then we have they have the
They
roosters, they
had her
fighting,
young.
he said, "Oh yeah, Rooster. He's very big in Rooster. He's always fighting the Roosters. Oh, you want to come? Like, oh no, not today, not today. Okay, next time. But yeah, next time I want to go see the Roosters. They're fighting. They gamble. Yeah, they
Rooster
gamble. I forgot
fight.
what they call it. There's a name for it. Sabong. Is it Sabrong? Sabong? I forgot the name, but yeah, it's very popular over there. Wow.
Yes, sabong.
Yeah,
You
Sabong.
make
Yeah, that's the one.
cocktail.
Yeah, cocktail. Yeah, there you go.
Cocktail.
Cocktail roaster.
Mm.
My father is doing that also. And then before she go in the sabungan, he
Mm.
said to me, anak, uh, I want I want to give I want to go to sabungan, which is a cocktail roaster. And then he asked me for money. Give me give me money, budget for the roaster.
I want something to eat, but I don't
Yeah,
know what it is.
but what's the budget though? Like, 'cause
5 o'clock in the morning.
like when wait till.
Yeah, when they get win, they have chicken and they have money. Just only
Yeah,
for
like
fun. Not
yeah, for
doing
fun, you
all
know.
the not doing always.
Yeah, see, like when I was like, oh, here, Tata, here's this, you know.
You have
I
Philippine
only have.
money.
I was like,
What is
oh,
that?
Tata, I only have this, Tata. Oh, Tata, here, Tata, like that.
Uh, money.
Yeah,
They love
come
you.
on, very come on, you know.
That is the
Oh, they go some
new
Philippine
money in
money
the
right
Philippines.
there. 500.
JS, that is the new money in the Philippines.
Uh-huh.
No, that's no,
That's
I
not no
don't think
new
it's
money.
new. No,
No, no,
no.
No, new
what I
money
mean
is
is
different
Is
than
it?
that.
they changed the style of the maybe that is the old one.
That's the old
Yeah,
money.
Our
New
old
money
money
don't
one,
don't
have
have
that
old
that.
gold
one.
or silver
Mm.
mark on it. They might
That
not
is
got a silver mark on it.
that is new already the money here. Me also I have here money from the Philippines last
Mm.
2019, but I don't know if will work when I go home.
They don't use
Yeah,
that
see,
money. That money's new now.
You can collect it.
yeah, like little oil, love,
You
like,
gonna
like
have to take
gosh.
that bank to you gotta take that money to the bank, go to exchange it to get the new money.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm thinking.
yes,
If
yes.
they want
You
to
can change
exchange it,
you can change it already. Also in the bank.
Oh, I can? Okay, see.
that's
But if
old
not,
money.
you can have it souvenir.
Yeah, souvenir. Yeah, no problem.
No
I have
worries.
also here. Money from Dubai,
I want to get
Kuwait,
no
mm,
and
change.
Mhm.
mm.
Oh, I hate this watch when it changed what I want it on.
Oh, wow.
And then, have you seen this one? I don't think you've
what's
seen this one.
what's that?
Which one?
This one.
A dollar?
$2
What's that?
bill. A $2
Mm,
bill.
$2 bill. $2. $2.
$2.
I
Two
used to
dollar.
keep those $2 bills years
I
ago.
don't have I don't have dollar, just real.
Yeah, $2.
But when you will give me $2 and then that's my souvenir from you.
Yeah, of course.
$2.
Souvenir, nah?
Right, Melvin?
Yeah. $2.
Souvenir.
$2.
$2.
$2. $2.
Go to the store. I should buy me a new face for this watch.
Mm.
Cause I'm tired of looking
Yeah.
at the old ones. They getting on my nerves. It's only $1.99.
Oh, wow. So you got a new fridge? What happened to your new fridge?
It done went over this and the other one I don't like. I do not like this one.
What's that? Microphone? What's
No,
that?
it's the watch.
Oh,
What?
you don't like the watch. Oh.
I like
Why
the
you
watch,
buying
but
the
I
why?
don't like that there. I'm trying to
Mm.
find the one I bought. I might just buy a new one. I'm looking for a new one. Where's my old one at? Where's the old one at?
Souvenir, nah? Hello,
Souvenir?
hello,
It's a lot
hello,
of
souvenir?
souvenir, you know. No, just
Souvenir?
that's not a souvenir. That's
Souvenir.
Souvenir. Souvenir. Souvenir.
Oh no, that hurt my eyeballs.
Oh no, what happened?
No, the one I was thinking about buying would hurt my eyeballs.
Oh, okay, okay.
I'm changing it from this one. I changed it back to this one.
iPhone what?
Is that a smartwatch?
What?
Yeah, I
The
got
fit watch,
smartwatch.
it's exercise watch.
Oh yeah, I
Got
got
heart
mine.
Mm.
rate.
Yeah, mine's a smart. Oh, what? Yeah, you could change the. Yeah, it has the. Yeah,
I
it
cannot
has.
buy iPhone. I will buy a Rise. Uh, I will buy rice instead of iPhone. It's pricey.
Pricey.
Yeah, it's pricey.
Oh, it's gonna be too much. Yeah, I know, buy. I never buy. Buy Android, better Android, or Rice, better Rice.
Y'all hear the birds singing outside?
Yeah. How is outside, Mark? Is it still early? What time is it for you? 5, huh?
I
Oh, it's
just showed you
5.
the time, 5:04.
Yes, hour 4. It's dark out. It's dark.
It's evening here. It's evening here.
I don't want no fluorescent colors.
It's it's morning. It's early morning here.
What time?
It's morning.
About
It's
about, about
five
4.
o'clock, 5:04.
5?
Yep.
Yeah,
Oh, you why you did not sleep?
I slept. Okay.
I don't
You didn't
sleep.
sleep?
Lady, I
I can
don't
only,
sleep
Oh.
at night.
I can only sleep an hour or two. And
Anyway,
I wake
around this
back.
time, I wake up, I'll be starving to death.
Mhm.
Ooh, I like this one. What y'all think about this watch?
Oh, that's nice.
You think I should go ahead and pay the
You got that? Is that from Amazon?
No, man, it's on this watch.
Uh,
You can buy a new watch every month if you want to. If you get tired of the old one.
oh, really?
Oh, wow.
I'm tired of
Wow.
this one.
That's good.
Yeah.
So if I don't like it, it's just $1.99.
Uh,
That's good.
that's
Buy
nice.
a new one.
I just buy a new face and I have a new clock.
You pay. Yeah, you can check. Yeah. Well, you can change. You can change the face. Uh,
It's coming.
Yeah, I gotta charge my phone. No bad knuckle.
yeah.
See, I got a new one now.
That's nice.
The old one had to go. It was driving me crazy.
Yeah, I just got a new phone.
I got a brand new phone sitting over there, spanking
I had to.
brand new, an eight hundred
My,
dollar phone.
my cousin just had to take the. She had to go to Metro to um to uh, uh to get the tablet unlocked with the lock with a fingerprint.
I might call them up and tell them to cut my new phone on. That's
Not
sad,
now.
ain't it? Huh?
Don't do it now. Do it later.
I'm not gonna call. I ain't gonna call them up on. I'm gonna change. I'm gonna cut it back on one day.
Maybe I gonna go down because I have work already.
Oh, you're
Okay.
working now? Where you working now?
House. We will.
House.
My madam will cook.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I forget. Okay, sige na.
She
Bye.
needs me in the kitchen.
To
Okay.
assist.
Okay.
Enjoy
Next
long.
time. See you
Happy
next
New
time.
Year.
All right, Lulu.
Nice meeting you.
I
See you
can't
later.
believe you never saw Lulu.
Huh?
I can't. All you gotta do is go back to my old channel. Do you see Lulu there?
Is that a
Let me
new
see
Yeah.
channel?
Lulu.
This is my
Her
second channel, you
glasses
know.
might change. If she didn't wear glasses, now she wear glasses.
Is that a new glass?
Then there's
Yeah.
different with her hair.
Bye bye. Bye
Bye bye.
bye.
She
See
cut
you
her
next
hair.
time. Where I will.
Did
Bye
she cut your hair?
bye.
I think she cut her hair in the front.
Yeah.
Oh man, I can see my heart rate better. Then they got steps on here.
Yeah.
They got the date on here. I
Oh,
like
yeah.
this one better than that other one I had.
Got all that on there.
I'm trying to think what I want to eat today. I might cook.
You
Maybe
cook?
just
What you in the
eating it.
cook?
Huh?
What you cooking?
I don't know. I got some food out I didn't eat. I made
Hey,
a meatloaf. It never got ate.
yeah.
I made pork
Not good.
chops. It didn't get eat. I ain't gonna eat
That
that food.
meat,
That food
that
old now.
meatloaf,
It's been
that
in the
meatloaf
refrigerator
sounds
for
good.
over 2 weeks.
What's still good? Still good.
I was gonna say, Jay.
Jay,
Mm,
I throw food away, okay?
okay.
Yeah, Jay. What was I gonna say?
That's what this medicine does for me. It ain't my fault. There's nothing wrong with the food.
It ain't
It's the
my
medicine
fault.
talking, huh?
It ain't my fault.
It ain't. It's the medicine talking. When is
Another person.
LaTroy Fiesta coming up, Melvin?
Huh?
When is Fiesta holiday coming up for the halls?
Fiesta.
When they cook so many pigs. All the people that cook go to this one place in the
Oh, come on.
Philippines.
Oh,
LaTroy
I remember.
Day.
I remember that. I remember seeing a video of people who did that.
I know they do that. They be everybody, all the people who cook ribs that night be there,
Yeah,
Melvin.
yeah,
Those pigs all night long there.
yeah, yeah. They
All
be
you see
roasting
is
it.
big giant holes in the ground.
They be roasting it.
They be all, yep. The whole street, both sides
Yeah,
of that street be loaded.
yeah. You showed me that video at one time.
Yep.
That festival. Yeah, that they roasting pigs.
They be roasting them pigs. The little boy, little Troy.
Yeah, the Troy. Yeah.
I got 5 in the building. I lost 2 and got more. But they ain't gonna say nothing.
Yeah.
I guess people starting to leave the mall now and going home. It's
Yeah.
5:11. They're gonna be all going home now.
I think it's a Muslim holiday. Started yesterday. And that's why Wayne was busy.
Oh yeah, it was the holiday.
Yeah. What started? I guess. Yes. She always.
Marco made a holiday Friday. I forgot what he called it.
It's eat some Eva.
Don't get me to lie.
Yeah, it's a Muslim holiday. Started Friday. They deal want to eat.
I hope these people realize they can't go over there and think they can do anything in the Philippines. They made this Russian and he gonna sit in that prison for years before he
Yeah,
go to
cause
court.
he made fun of him. Yeah, cause he went over there. He took. Oh yeah, he went over there. He took that fan. He grabbed one of the police officers. He grabbed his motorcycle. He was making fun of him.
Now he in a prison. I bet he
Mhm.
ain't laughing no more.
They said he been doing. They said he be doing that in other countries.
But they got tired of it. He kept doing it in everybody's country.
Yeah, that's what they said. I never heard it till I see them. I was like, what the fuck he doing? I was like, I can't believe he took that police officer helmet.
I got millions and millions of followers. You can't bother me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm like, yeah. Then he went out to the girl. They start screaming her while she was on the phone. I think he tried to take her food or something and run off with it. That was crazy.
He did something to the old woman. She was mad.
Yeah. I think he tried to take her phone or something.
Messing with that cop's hat.
Yeah, he messed
That's
with
a
the cop.
plain disrespect, that man's hat like that.
He took the dude's motorcycle, tried to run off with it. Oh yeah, when he went into the mall, that I guess the guy at the desk.
Jay, I don't know that's you until you show your face.
Yeah, they asked him where he was going. Oh yeah, they after the camera guy
You
too.
know I ain't letting nobody up.
Yeah.
You can't let nobody up on here.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what you mean.
All these new thumbnails, if it was the old thumbnail, I would let you on up.
Yeah.
Hey, the other phone died, so I switch. And my
You talking
Yeah,
about
laptop
that
when
Russian guy
died,
that
so.
ate the food over at BBC.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. He's sitting in prison. Yeah. He
He's cut up in BBC.
Yeah, the one guy was at the desk. They asked him where he was going with the fan. He grabbed the fan.
He cut up
And
that
ran.
day. I'm like, oh my God, what
Yeah,
is
he
he
ran off with
doing?
it. Yeah. I'm like, what he doing? I was like, oh my God, I can't believe he touches. I was afraid for him because the way that the cop had his hand on that holster with his gun, he could have shot him. Yeah,
I want he doing the cops in prison that way, taking their hats and running around with them.
yeah, I was scared that cop probably was gonna shoot him because how he. Yeah, that was crazy.
He wouldn't shoot him because he had it on film. The film
Yeah.
he thought was going to save him.
I think they after the camera guy too. Yeah, that was crazy. That was crazy. He tortured those Philippine people that day.
Disrespect.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And they still ain't like foreigners still ain't learned their lesson going over there acting crazy.
Yeah, I would never do that.
Disrespecting the Philippine people.
Yeah, Jay, it was crazy. Yeah, he went over. Yeah, the guy, he's Russian from the States, from the United States. He went over there and he was torturing the Philippine people.
He was Russian.
Yeah, Russian. But they say he was living here in the States. Yeah, he was Russian, but he was living here in the States. But he was
think he
doing
come back to the United States when he get out of prison? He going straight to Russia.
Yeah, he was doing a YouTube prank.
He don't want to come back to America from doing that.
Yeah.
They won't let him back in America. He can kiss that stuff goodbye.
Yeah, he took. Yeah, he took. He tried to take the girl's phone while she was on the phone.
Hello, how you doing? I can never say the woman's name.
Hey, Yin.
Ying?
Yeah, Yin, Corita. Hey, Yin, Corita. He was messing with the old lady, and then he took the
They didn't
police.
have no respect for the Philippines.
Yeah, he took the policeman's hat and ran off with it. So I took the bike. Be hot over there in the Philippines. Yeah, he took the fan and ran to the mall with it.
He did some crazy stuff over there.
Yeah, and the guy at the desk asked him what he was doing with it. He said, "That's my fan." He said, "I'm going up to my room." And he ran all over the mall with the fan.
He gonna pay his way out, but they gonna wait a long time before it all shut down.
Yeah,
But he gonna end up paying his way out. I hope you don't think he come back to America. He can forget that. He don't want to come back over here.
yeah.
I tell anybody on earth, don't mess with the Philippine people.
Mm-hmm.
Nick,
Yep. Oh, don't mess with it.
Nick
Yeah,
in
don't
the
mess.
house, Jay.
Hey, Nick. Hey, Nick. Nick the Dick. What's happening? Hey, what's up, Nick? It's been a long time.
I'm just losing weight, Nick. I'm down 150 pounds and keep going down. They stop him from saying his that last name.
Yeah. Yeah. Then
Man,
that's small for you.
no, that's not small for me. I'm still big. I need to lose 250 pounds to think I'm small. I'm at 467 now, or
Wow.
lesser. I'm gonna say
Can't call you
lesser because I ain't got
can't,
weighed last month.
can't call you Big Easy no more.
Can't call me no more Big Easy. I'm
Call
always
Lil
gonna be Big
Slim
Easy.
Easy. The Slim Easy.
They gonna still call me Big
Little
Easy because
Easy.
everybody used to Big
Slim
Easy.
Easy.
They still gonna call him Big Easy.
I'm gonna be real small by December.
You
I
got
might be
something
taking a
to
plane
eat.
trip from Jay over there to the Philippines. But I gotta find the easiest way to get there.
Yeah.
I might take that flight out of San Francisco that goes to no, I don't want to go that way. To Korea, then to the Philippines. Or you can catch the plane that goes. I don't know if one goes to. No. What is that?
Which one?
What is the name of that country underneath the Philippines?
Lavender Field. Make love shut
What?
up. Somebody named Lavender Field. Make love shut up, everyone. Got a saltwater tank set up. Just gotta grab some more PVC and all set up. Wow, that's cool, Nick.
Oh, Nick always got some salt water, freshwater and saltwater tanks.
Yeah. Thomas Scott.
But you know, salt water's where it's at. You get a lot
Yeah.
more views, a lot
For
more,
you,
Yeah.
more interaction, more
Yeah.
audience that way. So water. I
Yeah,
noticed that.
yeah. Especially on Paul, Paul Cafaro, he got a salt. He got the saltwater pond.
Because everybody has fresh water this, fresh water blah, 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 blah.
He got a shark. He got a shark pond. He got a black tip shark and a
What? But that's
you talking
pricey
about
though. That's not.
Paul, Paul Cafaro. Yeah, he got
Oh, you make the best saltwater tank. I'm
Yeah.
sorry to tell anybody. You know how to do saltwater tanks so better than anybody.
Hmm.
Pacific, he stay around you, or did he stay around?
I
Was
don't
it
know. I don't
you?
know saltwater. I don't know. I don't know these saltwater folks. I'm freshwater. I'm barely getting into the saltwater game.
You know,
yeah.
he buy Jimmy H. That's who he buy. Yeah, he buy Jimmy H. I know you remember Jimmy
Oh,
H.
okay, okay. Yeah, Jimmy H. Yeah, I know. Okay, okay.
Ryan Johnson to eat original fish in my freshwater and to eat left out of 50 fish. Wow.
I think he buy. Yeah, he buy Jimmy H. I believe Hugh is. I can never forget when he cracked that tank outside, cutting a
Jimmy
hole in it. And it just cracked.
Jimmy is the OG. Yeah.
Anybody else would have cried about it. We would have cried. Nick would have
Oh, I
did
would. I
nothing.
would have.
Jay, you remember
Jimmy
Bunny
H
Viper?
is the OG. Yeah, he is the OG. OG homie, Jimmy H. Mm.
I would have raged out.
Only time I see Jimmy H is on Facebook. Mm. Q make videos once in a while of his tanks.
Yeah.
That's a beta. That's what that is. I can't see that good. Congratulations, Nick, for stop smoking.
I quit smoking the lettuce.
Kendall,
Kendall,
Big
Big
Easy,
Easy.
how you doing? I'm
That's
taking
good.
it one day at a time.
And drinking.
I
That's
just
good.
lose some weight. Suzanne must have went to sleep.
Yeah.
She comes in. I'm lucky she ain't come back yet. Well, she got to get off and go do something.
Mhm.
And drinking. I'm proud of you.
That's good, Nick.
Mm. I'm so happy I did that. Stop eating a lot of food. Stop
Doing great.
smoking.
Doing great.
Stop
How
drinking.
are you all? I'm doing
1
good,
year and
Kendall.
5 months from alcohol. I quit.
But you know,
I
but
know
you
they
know,
both they was hard.
yeah.
Cigarettes and smoking too. It's
But
hard to
I'm
quit
saving
both of
money.
them.
Yeah, I'm saving money. Yeah, that's good.
I can't believe he's still living in Kansas. Not
Too.
Kansas. Where did he move to?
But
Oklahoma? Not Oklahoma. Not Idaho. I think it's Idaho he moved to.
who?
Nick.
He live in Idaho. Oh, okay.
Idaho.
Okay.
I was all wrong. How mama doing? I miss
Yeah,
his mama. His mama was cool.
yeah, yeah. I still
He's
think,
smart. You thought Nick was smart, but you no, it's his mama that's smart.
yeah, a year ago, I was fixing to move to Louisiana, but that fell flat. Okay.
All right.
Hey, Nick, I'm just west of you.
He just Western Nick. Hmm. That's where everybody moving to now. Is Idaho.
She's all right. She's hanging in there since since grandma passed. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Nick.
I might get up and boil me some eggs. I want some tuna fish and crackers. I'll boil the eggs. She make the tuna fish today or tomorrow.
Yeah, she went. Yeah, she went home. If you believe.
Yeah, she went home. If you believe. Mhm.
Gang goes running. Yeah, yeah, Nick. My mom passed away a year ago.
She regretted those wings. Fly so high. Thank you. Thank God for you. The lands beneath my wings.
Yeah, that was Bette Midler.
Bette Miller. Mm, that's a hurting feeling when you lose your best friend.
Yeah.
And she had to sit there and watch us suffer.
Uh-huh.
When she had money at the bazooks, and she could have said that woman.
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah, Nick's in Boise, I think. Boise,
Huh, man?
Idaho.
Idaho? Yeah, he moved to Idaho.
Yeah, Boise. I think he's in Boise. I'm not sure.
Oh, I lost. Yeah,
No, is it Boise?
I lost too many.
I know
Yeah,
somebody live in
Boise,
Boise. I
Boise.
think
I
it
don't
is
know how you
Boise.
pronounce it.
Yeah, me too, Nick.
Yeah, I lost many of those last 3 years.
But yeah, it's hard. Not gonna lie.
Jimmy H, not
Can't even
Jimmy H.
fathom the
What's the other
pain.
person I'm thinking of in
Yeah,
Texas?
yeah, I gotta tell it.
Um, oh my gosh. I
That's
forgot his name.
that's what
He
it
right
is.
there at the bottom of Texas too. Joe.
Joe.
Manas.
Joe Munez. Yeah, Munez. Yeah,
Hmm. He's on the old YouTube.
yeah,
Nick,
yeah, yeah.
Jimmy H. mm, Joe.
Yeah, Joe's an old school homie too.
Hmm.
They
So
sure
that means
ready.
people left in California.
You mean like
The fish hobby. Yeah, Joey is the king of DYI. Used to kick it back in those days. Yeah, he did. It was
Yeah,
normal in those days.
Joey King
I was
did
like,
what?
everybody changed when I got in the fish hobby.
Yeah,
Thanks for being here.
yeah. Before he got big, yeah, for all of us. Yeah.
Yeah, he was cool before he got big.
Now he's a married man now.
I don't even
well,
have
once you
nobody.
get big, once you get bigger, you get a lot of attention, and it's just hard to keep up with everybody. It's hard.
No, you don't forget to. You don't fit your friends. I'm sorry. Every
Or
time
maybe the friends forgot him.
Jimmy see me,
Maybe-
Jimmy say, "Hey, Mark."
Same with Brian who passed last year. Jay, you remember Bunny Viper?
Brian
you know
passed
what?
away
I do.
when?
No, she
Last
passed away.
year?
She passed away this morning, I think.
No, he
Uh,
didn't. Brian is another
What?
Brian. There's a Brian that
What?
live
No.
up in New York.
Brian? What was the YouTube channel?
Mm,
Snake Keeper.
what is
Oh,
Brian? You
he talking about the guy that had the wife that they building the aquarium.
no,
Not him.
it's not that. Hey, Brian. Co something. Not that Brian. What other Brian it is? I'm trying to think of what the Brian he talking about. It ain't the he said it ain't the Brian I know that's up in New York. What is I'm thinking of? He's almost into Canada, but he's still in America.
Oh, Brian Cochran.
Brian, not oh, he not see that's his name. That's the Brian I thought he was talking about.
Not Brian Cochran.
Mm-mm. Because that Brian, he had a dog, and he had he had some beautiful fish. Brian do. Brian,
We still talk from time to time.
I'm trying to think what Brian he talking about. Mm. There was a guy, I can't remember his name.
Brian Borzak. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. The guy
Brian Bozak.
that had the reptiles and stuff. His wife, yeah, they building that aquarium thing.
Brian Bozak.
Yeah, Borzak. Yeah.
What was his YouTube channel name?
I think it was called Brian Borzak.
I don't remember it.
I think that was the name of the channel.
He fresh
they
water,
built-
salt water.
I think
Or
I
he's
think
reptile.
yeah, he's
I
reptile,
think
but
he's reptile.
he started out in the fish community, and then he went to reptiles. Yeah,
He started off in the fish community.
yeah,
And then he went to reptiles.
fresh and saltwater. Yeah, his wife and his kids. I think this black dude. I think that.
I know
Yeah.
what is Jay's girl? Beta something. What's her name? The teacher. He loved her to death. Who is that, Jay?
Big City Betas?
Huh?
No, not Big City Betas. Oh man, I forgot. What's the name? Oh my gosh, don't tell me I forgot. Not Big City Betas. It was
Oh
Uh-huh.
my God, he was crazy about that school teacher. Betty. Her name was Betty at the end.
man, I forgot. She was in San
Christian
Francisco
too.
too.
Was it La something?
Corey used to kick it back in the day too.
It
What
was
was her name?
what's his name? Not Big CA Betas.
Um,
Somebody else.
Huh?
what is her
It was,
name?
damn, I forgot her name. Shia? No, Lair? No,
Mr. L.
I forgot her
That
name. I can't believe I
my
forgot.
brain don't want. I know it, but my brain won't put it all together.
Me too. My brain's out of the whack right now.
She was a school teacher in San
She was a school
Francisco.
teacher. She was
She
a
was
big beta collector. She got me into betas. And then she just stopped. I was like, what happened to
Oh,
her?
I think what
And I was
is
like,
it?
wow.
Something about what was her name? Indigenous Beta, something like that.
She was a
something
big
like
beta,
that.
Yeah, it began with an
indigenous
I.
Never
betas
know.
or something like that.
It began with an I. I think it was
Yeah, something indigenous.
I
Indigenous
She
Beta.
was in San Francisco.
Yeah, she
She
was
was very big, and then
in betas, and she had bugs culture or something too.
Inglorious betas, inglorious
Yeah,
Gloria
betas.
Glorious
Beta.
Betas. Yeah, that's it. Glorious Betas. Yeah,
Yes, inglorious betas. Yes.
yeah, that's it. Yeah, Glorious Beta. Yeah,
Yeah,
Salute
that's
to you,
what it
Melvin.
is.
Thank you, Melvin. Thank you.
yeah, I knew it was something. Yeah, I remember. I remember she had the
Gloria
betas,
Beta.
Inglorious
she had
betas, right? That's the one,
Yeah.
yeah,
right?
she had the bug culture too, and she had all those plants.
Yeah,
Wild
see?
Word. Who
Inglorious,
Wild Word?
Yeah, I remember her.
Who was Wild
inglorious betas.
Word? Anyone heard from him?
Wow, World.
I don't
Anyone
know
heard
no
from
Wild. Only boy
Baldwin?
I know Wild Boy. He's still on. I
Whatever
know
Okay.
Wild
happened to
Boy. He's still on. Who else? Mm.
Yeah, I knew it was Glorious Beta something. Yeah, she was a teacher.
Larry still come around off and on and make videos. What's up, Pon?
Hey, Pawn. Yeah, she had the bug culture.
I can't remember. I know wifey probably gone somewhere. It's in the
I know.
morning.
Hey, Pawn.
Mm. Yeah, Nick knows Pon.
Sebastian? Good morning. How are you?
Mm-hmm. We are in the Lebanons.
It's been a hot minute.
Boy, I done
Yeah,
met so many full of people from the Netherlands now. There is tons of them out there in the
Yeah.
Netherlands.
Netherlands is a spot to be at. So beautiful. So I'm moving to Netherlands. I have my passport. I'm going. Bye.
You going what? The Netherlands?
Netherlands?
Yeah.
Who's the Netherlands? Yeah.
He want to go out there and mess around with them. Those
Oh,
what they call them women?
uh-oh. You guys are going to throw you in the
Them
dollhouse,
6 feet
Jay.
tall women. That's athlete,
Yeah. See, I want my
blonde
son to be a
hair.
basketball player. I want a basketball player
Wild
soon.
World used to
Wow,
hang
well, you
out
can hang out
with
with me
me
and Bishop
and
Brett back in the day. Didn't disappear.
Then he disappeared. I don't
Those
even remember
ladies,
the name. Wild World. But I
those
started
ladies,
deleting them old channels that ain't been around in years in the fish hobby.
those ladies back, the ladies of the night.
Only one I could not erase is Kush. I cannot erase Kush for nothing. And Cop. I can't
Yeah,
erase them. I'm sorry.
Nah,
yeah,
you never forget cop. Cop is
yeah.
cop, you know.
Top is cop. Yep.
I'm talking about I don't think y'all know Kush. He was the one from India.
I don't know,
He was
Kush. Nope, I
depressed, so
don't.
he ended up committing suicide.
Uh,
See, I don't know. That's probably before my time.
yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah. I miss
the
That's
cop.
before
thumbnail
I.
he had was a glass of milk on his thumbnail.
Well, see, I don't know.
I miss
That's
cop. I
Committed
miss
awful.
T.
suicide.
I miss cop T-Bone.
I remember Kush. See, he remember Kush, the Indian guy, but he had such a
Mm,
he made you laugh your butt off. Kush did.
man,
Then when it came out, he said, "What? He committed suicide."
you know, and I remember cop. Aquarium cop was the same way. He'd always make everybody laugh, always have a good time. But I never.
Yeah.
Ever
That
since,
guy from the heart.
yeah, yeah, because he lost his mother, and then ever since he lost his,
Mm-hmm.
it just went downhill from there. And
He
there was
went
like,
downhill. He lost his mama.
I was like, man, I remember that. And I never forget that one stream. He's like, "Oh, Jay, I need to talk with you," you know. And I was like, "Damn, I wanted to spend more time. I should have spent more time with him, talk with him." And, oh my gosh, and it still sticks with
You
me. You
can't
know, it
bring him
still
back
bugs me. Like,
yesterday.
it's like, man, and I know that when you have that time, when you have that moment, take that moment because you'll never get that moment back. You know.
Mm. That's what.
And,
Who did I tell that to? That happened to me
Aquarium,
twice on YouTube. When Winnie
aquarium cop.
grandmother passed,
Aquarium cop was actually
before she went over to the Middle East, I told her, you better spend your yeah, I told her you better spend your time with your grandmother.
oh, Wayne. Yeah. Yeah.
Then the other wing, well, Weena,
Yeah.
I told I made her get up every morning and go in there and see what your grandmother. She
Yeah. She
don't
slept
know
with.
me. So she
Yeah.
don't know you. But you know her.
Yeah. She recognized her, but yeah.
She didn't recognize her at
Yeah. I know.
all. No, she sit at the table with her. They eat their biscuit, they drink her coffee.
Yeah. 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 She did.
That's why I made it. I said, you better do that every day. And that's what
Yeah.
she did.
That's what she did. And she cried when she passed away.
But
Because,
she was overseas.
yeah, she
But
made her
I'm
grandma
happy that
happy.
she do
Yeah,
have that memory of her sitting at the
yeah,
table drinking coffee and biscuits.
yeah. Her grandma was dancing.
Man, I got so many pictures of Ween's grandmother. Oh, I got a picture of her. She used to crack me up. Is that my American boyfriend? She was speaking in Lalanga.
Yeah.
That was so funny when she said that. That's my American boyfriend? She was 90 years old, man. She bless her. She was a beautiful person.
Yeah,
She had a heart of gold.
yeah.
I used to tell, I always wanted to give her all the time was some biscuits. She loved her
Yeah,
biscuits.
yeah.
The biscuits for life.
They love them the biscuits in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mm. With the coffee, the little tea, something, something.
Uh, yeah,
Some like
that hurt
coffee, some
when
like
I
tea.
when she passed.
Yeah.
That's
Mm,
awful, you know. Like, man,
Yeah. That's not. Yeah. Yeah. Wayne said to me she was glad that she spent time with her grandma.
I told her to spend time. Well, you better spend time with your grandma before you go overseas.
Yeah.
I told them both that. But when we went back to Manila, she told Wayne don't leave. I told
Yeah.
her this is gonna be your last time seeing her, and it
Yeah.
was. She told her don't leave.
Yeah.
She loved her granddaughter. She loved her granddaughter. That's what pushed. That's what made her last so long.
Yeah. Nah.
The love for she had for her grandmother.
yeah,
Yeah. Her grandma was so
and
happy.
then,
Her
Hmm?
grandma was so happy
and
with
then she
her.
knows like, yeah, because
Mm.
she sees that that's my daughter's daughter. That's my
Yeah.
daughter's child. You know,
Yeah.
that's what she wants to see. That you know,
She raised
more
her.
than, but
No,
Yeah.
her
yeah.
grandmama raised her.
Oh, what? Wow, I didn't know that.
All right. Reed's grandmama raised her.
Yeah. I didn't know that.
So
I never knew
that's
that.
why. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mm.
She never told me that.
Yep, her grandma raised her.
Yeah. She never told me that.
No, not your wing.
Oh, Yo Wing. Okay.
I would have said why we not.
Yeah, I'm confused with man. Yeah.
When I'm talking about the table, I'm talking about the other wing. Their
Okay.
grandmother, her grandmother. That's your wing. Reed's grandma had dementia.
Yeah.
I would have said to her
Oh,
sitting on the porch. Reed grandma had a chair on the porch that she sat in.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't have any grandparents anymore.
Yep, she sit on the porch.
Yeah, I don't have any grand. Well, I have one grandma left. That's my dad's stepmom. Dad, he's the only one left.
I have no grandmas left.
I haven't seen in 23 years.
Oh wow.
No grandmas, no grandpas, no nothing.
Yeah. Yeah. I only seen my grandfather once. My dad's dad. He's the, he's the reason why I got into the fish hobby because he had
I
freshwater
didn't see him.
and saltwater.
I saw my grandfather before he passed.
But my great grandma, yeah, they died before my time.
I didn't meet my mother. She
I
passed.
seen my
My mom was 16 years old. She passed when she was 16 because she
Uh,
having the baby didn't come out. She had problems delivering that baby.
yeah, I never met my aunt Catherine. My grandma always talk about my aunt Catherine, my cousin's birth mom. She died in childbirth, giving birth to both of me.
Yep, she passed when she was giving birth to that baby.
But
I
I remember
had
my aunt Donna, the stepmom, my
had
aunt
a good
And I
Donna.
think I
relationship with
I
her.
mean,
lost.
not my aunt Dale. I mean, I said my aunt Donna. Donna was her daughter.
I think my auntie, she had a younger sister also, but she passed away. I forgot what she passed away from.
Yeah, yeah. My aunt, yeah, my grandma's sister.
Oh
She died.
wow,
She died a year before
what
I
happened to
graduated.
her? You don't know.
She was 105. here yesterday. I talked about the temperature was 105 yesterday. It's gonna be the hottest place out there in Idaho this year. They already said Idaho and all of them are gonna be burning up.
Right? It's been crazy,
Yeah.
crazy, crazy heat, man. I've been
Y'all burning
swimming.
up already.
I've been swimming the last few days. I've been in the swimming pool all day. Last few days.
My great.
I hope you drinking enough fluids out working.
Yeah.
I know
My
Jay
great.
drinking a lot of fluids out there working all day.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
My
Gotta
fluids,
keep
but you don't want to drink too much. You don't want to drink too
okay.
much because you don't,
get
drink at least I'd say 3-4 bottles, and then you do your work, and then try to drink like some soda. Just try something. Not to drink. You don't want to drink too much water. That's the last thing you want to do is drown yourself in water.
Yeah.
'Cause no
My
matter
great.
what you want, of course you want water, but you're not getting. You want water because you're not
celebrate your
hydrating, but you
125th
want.
birthday.
Wow.
It's like you want water. You need water, but you need like salt with it. That's why like there's a certain
Need
limit.
electrolytes.
There you go, electrolytes. That's what you need. But
Mm-hmm.
like some Gatorade or some
I never
Powerade or
know.
whatever.
Yeah.
I would give me a Gatorade or Powerade and call it a
Yeah.
meal. I do. I buy the 28 ones. They cost $2 here. $2.08 for them 28 size Gatorades.
Yeah. I don't drink Gatorade.
Whatever's on sale. If the Powerade on sale,
Gatorade.
I get Powerade. If the Gatorade on sale, I get the Gatorade.
Gatorade.
You gotta have those electrolytes. If you're not eating no food, you gotta get the electrolytes in you.
Too much dye in it.
No, but if you're like doing like a lot of labor, like out in the sun,
Yeah.
you need water, but you need the salt because our body has salt in it. So we gotta
Yeah.
replenish the salt too.
Our body
That's why when
our
we're
body got so
dehydrated,
much
it's like
salt.
that's why when we're dehydrated, we sweat, we lose all our salt and water. So it's not just the water; we're losing our sodium, whatever salt, whatever. So we gotta replenish that. So when you drink water, yeah, we have the water, but we're not getting the sodium, the salt. That's why our body's like, I need more, but it's not the water. It needs the sodium, the
I drink.
salt,
I know they
everything.
get those. I know they probably doing roofs early in the morning. As soon as that sun break, they up there taking that roof off. By noon, they want to be off that
Mhm.
roof.
Exactly. That's the thing.
Huh? That's one.
Yeah,
That is,
for real.
you don't have to worry about them taking all day to put a roof on. The roofers move fast too. They want to get off that roof as quick as they can. If it's 100 degrees down there, you know it's gotta be over 150 up there on the
Yeah.
roof.
Oh, it's even more. Talk about 200. I was up on the roof and I did temperature check, and oh my gosh, it was like, are you serious? Like,
And how long
is
were
this
you up there
correct?
before you came down?
I was at least almost 45, almost an hour, and that was nothing. That's nothing. So they know I'm done. I'm out. but, but I'm an apprentice. I'm still learning. It's not, it's something small. But I'm getting the experience.
I
It's all
just told you when
experience.
you apprentice.
Yeah, I'm just learning the ropes. I'm just learning. I'm a young one learning the ropes. It's
So
like
what
my
they teach you?
gosh.
What What job are you doing?
Whatever they need. If they need me to here, okay, I'm here. If they need me here, I'm there. It's like, wherever. I'm everywhere.
So they're not you don't have a specific place you stay all the time. They got you
No,
floating
it's
everywhere.
just yeah. So this it's just like oh yeah. It's not easy, man. It's not easy. And that's whatever, but at least it's something. Something. My gosh, I'm learning something. I'm learning
So
the
you the
trade. I'm
golfer
learning
then.
this.
You the golfer?
I'm at least I'm getting it. I'm getting yeah. Basically, I'm
You the
getting
golfer.
experience. I can write it down. Yeah.
You the golfer around there.
Yeah.
You don't know where you gonna be
I'm
at
just
from one
trying to
moment
get
to the other.
you know. But I'm just trying to get experience so that I can say, oh, I've done this,
Uh,
I've done this, I had this done, I can do this, I can, I can manage this over here, no problem. This, I can get this done in so many, whatever. I'm just trying to make it
golfer
look
always
good. So, like,
got
if they
golfer
need more
always gonna have
people
some
on
work
more,
doing something.
yeah, it's not, yeah,
Golfer
but I
gonna be
mean,
here,
they
there,
want somebody
everywhere.
but they want somebody that's going to be consistent and efficient. That's what I'm aiming to do: be consistent and efficient.
I know how you're a painter. You know he's a professional painter.
Mm. I'm just working from the bottom up. Just working on my way up. Moving up the ladder, hopefully.
Yeah. Join a union.
Mm.
That's weird. They still do. They still got unions for carpenters, right? And painters. I don't even know that no
I
more.
think I don't know. The way things are,
It's crazy
maybe like
now.
it's very like a small amount. Maybe I'm sure it's something, but
So
it
out of
depends on
everything,
who
what
you
do you like the
want.
most? Which one you like the
What do you
most?
mean?
What
Like
what
what?
carpenter, a painter, a plumber, electrician,
It's all good. It's
tradesman.
all the same. It all has its own ups and downs, pros and cons. And I'm all good at it. It's all good. And it's just
Oh, so you don't have one for section.
no, it's all good. It's like like some days it's good to be this one, and then some days it's good to be the other one. So it's just yeah, but I cannot pick and choose because they're all
I like plumbing over painting.
because let's say you're doing this job and you're doing this job for
You like plumbing over
whatever,
painting.
and then you're forgetting you're doing your job, but you're forgetting to make room for the other people to do their job. And so when you come back and then your job's like all messed up, and
Paint.
it's hey, I done this. What's going on? Well, it's like oh, I was supposed to do it here, but you were blocking my way to do this, so I had to remove this that you did so I can do this and this and this. And it's like oh well, darn, I messed up, and
So
by
you
my
never know
messing
where
up, you
you
had to
at.
yeah. So you gotta learn. It's the pros and cons and everything, and
Get on a
you
job and
gotta
fake it
think
till you when he
about
wants you.
Yeah, this is just you gotta really think about not only your job but your working with other people, and you gotta make it easier not only for you but for them. So like if let's say you're doing plumbing or you're doing wiring, make sure you're doing the wiring so it's not interfering for people who are doing insulation or plumbing or whatever, because if you're blocking their plumbing's route, they're gonna have to remove the wire or do something so they can do their job too, you know? So
But
it's
the
really
wires gotta
complicated.
come
It's
in
very,
first.
it's very,
The plumbers and
it's
the
just,
plumbers gotta
but,
come in first.
but
And the
yeah, but
electrician.
plumbers, no, but I'm just trying to give you an example. It's not this or that, it's that. I'm just trying to give you an example of what it's, so it was a headache. And then this job was already, like taking over like that. So I was like, okay, so I'm not doing the major stuff, major stuff, but eventually I will. So I'm gonna need to
Uh-huh.
know who's who, this, that. So I'm just taking notes and observing. That's all I'm trying to do is take notes, learn who's who, who's this, and learn my
Mm-hmm.
surroundings. Learn the whole ins and outs of everything. Because right now it's just, yeah. That's why I try to tell like a lot of like the Pinoys, a lot of Filipinas and everything. That, oh, this, but hey, right now in America is really not great. So just yeah, just chill on your just chill on your this, chill on your that, chill on your expedition. Because if you want this, then you gotta go look at another country because right now America is not what you think America was like a few years ago. A few years ago, America was great, but right now it's
Mm-mm.
it's in this transition mode. It's gonna get there, but it's gonna take a few minutes to
It's
get
not
there.
the same no more.
So, and it's not. And so the Filipinos need to understand that it's a transition mode right now. Everybody's adapting. Everybody's moving the way they need to move, and so it's just if you're not
I'm
happy
coming
with
to
whatever,
America.
then
I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. And once they come over here, oh my gosh, it's too fast. I can't keep up.
it's different. It's just yeah, they don't understand. I mean, it's nothing on their part. It's they don't understand. But I mean,
But the
as long as
time,
we can, um,
we got to
as long
remember,
as we
America
can,
is a fast pace. Philippines, oh, what did I got to be at work? Oh, I be there about 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
Those doctors, they come in when they want to, or they don't go in.
agree. That's why I hear like Idaho's really good and this and that. But I'm looking into it. But yeah, different. It's kind of like each state has its own culture and everything's different. So it's like,
Mm-hmm.
like I was thinking about going and hanging out over in Ohio, but then it's like Ohio's a different culture too. Everything's different.
Ohio. Ohio.
Ohio.
Ohio.
But you got to remember,
Pennsylvania,
Ohio's about to get a bunch of new jobs. Because Ohio
and
going
Pennsylvania
it's going to
too.
be
It's going with.
IT.
I'm gonna have to go down to
Mm,
California or more to get the car with my brother-in-law.
I wonder who planted the food this year. Because since they got rid of the sharecroppers. Jay,
Yeah.
what is they doing down there in California for the planting season?
The planting season.
Yeah, they still got sharecroppers.
Yeah, of course, because we're the number one of agriculture. Everything over here
Not the
where I'm
food,
at
baby.
is all agriculture. So it's all about the fruit. They have fruit over there. When you're driving from where I'm from to Los Angeles, it's nothing but grapes, grapevines,
Mm-hmm.
wine grapes. So yeah, wine grapes. That's not gonna go. You hear about Napa Valley? Napa Valley has all the good wine.
Apple Valley. Yeah, my dad used to live in Apple Valley.
Yeah,
They is
Napa
right
Valley
now
has all the
over
good wine.
southern is right now.
He live above the grapevine. Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
right.
see,
Okay,
there
you're
you go,
right.
the grapevine, the grapevine. There you go, the grapevine. Salute.
I
Now I'm gonna be
heard.
singing the doggone Marvin Gaye song. I heard
Yeah,
it
I
through the
heard it too.
grapevine.
The California Raisin song. And I heard through the grapevine. I'm about to lose my mind. Honey, honey, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I prefer it that way over driving through Nevada.
I gotta start working on my
Honey, honey, what's the honey? Where is the honey? Where's the honey?
And I heard it through the grapevine. I'm about to lose my mind. Honey,
Right.
honey. And I heard it through the grapevine.
Yeah, see the grapevines, the spot. You're going from up. Is that you? That's when you know you're going to Los Angeles. Or climbing
you
that big
can't
old
go back
mountain over the grapevine.
California anymore.
Hmm?
Something he said about California.
I
You
can't.
can't own that in California anymore.
My stomach is raw right now, and I ate too much food.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, what
California gonna
happened
be
with
mad at
with
y'all people.
fruit?
They're gonna lose all that
What
funding.
happened? What happened to your fruit? What fruit you been eating? You probably eating
Too much fruit.
the grapes. He be eating too much grapes or something. Oh no, that's the worst. What kind of food they having over there in Boise, Idaho?
Idaho's potato land.
Yeah, but he
All
said he be eating
soybeans
fruit.
now. 'Cause everybody growing
What kind of fruit?
soybeans,
But he said he's eating fruit and then his stomach's hurting.
melons,
No, you can't.
strawberries, blueberries.
No,
Oh, okay, okay.
no, it's strawberries and blueberries. That's
Melon, strawberries. Oh yeah,
Yep.
I understand.
I might wake up and cook me some pancakes.
that's a
Oh,
Mike and I
stay away from
thing.
those. The watermelon will clean your stomach out, bro. Stay away from that watermelon. That
Now that
watermelon
big
will clean
watermelon,
your.
he said a melon. There's other different
What
melons.
is it?
Hello, honeydew,
Is it?
papaya.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. He said melon. I think. Yeah, he said melon, so I thought automatically watermelon. My bad, but
Right.
yeah.
The way to lose weight. Watermelon.
Strawberries, blueberries, yeah. Strawberries, yeah, they do the same too.
Honeydew and watermelon. And figure.
Well,
I like honeydew the most.
I never
Raw
had
honeydew
honeydew.
is so good,
And figure.
nice and cold.
Honeydew and figure.
I don't know. When it comes to fruit, I'm very picky. Yeah, like watermelon's good. Honeydew, I never
Bless
tried.
you. Bless you.
Cantaloupe, thank you.
That's you.
But Jay like that jackfruit now.
No, you know what I like? It's the durian.
Durian.
The durians, yeah. You know
That
how
big
tall those
green
trees
thing.
are? You know how hard it is to get that durian?
All depends on where you
Crazy,
at.
but that
What's
tree.
that?
No, look up the durian.
The
How
jackfruit
they
costs the most, I think.
Dragon fruit?
was it the jackfruit? The jackfruit tree? I don't know, but
The one that's
no, you should
gets
see.
stank is the jackfruit.
No, but
Durian
you should
goes
see how they.
everywhere mostly.
No, but I'm talking about when you're harvesting, when you gotta cut the fruit down. Look up is it jackfruit or durian? When are
They
those?
both
They're very tall trees. They're very tall
they
trees.
grow on trees. Both of them
That's
does.
oh yeah, Dorian.
But,
No.
but have you seen how tall those trees are? They're as tall as a 5-story building, 10-story building. They're very tall buildings, very tall trees. And then you
Superman.
drop those trees. You cut the fruit down, and then you have those people trying to catch them. That's fucking dangerous. You should watch a video on TikTok. There's a lot of videos.
Gosh.
Yeah, look it up. Look it up. Dangerous. And they do that every day
I
to
see
get that
people climbing trees
jackfruit
all the
or
time on YouTube.
yeah, but catching them it's like doing a basketball down a skyscraper. You know how dangerous that is and trying to catch that.
But then how you think they be unloading semis? There be a 4-man crew on that semi, getting that stuff off the floor. You know that, Jay.
I gotta send you that video. You don't
I'm
understand.
talking about when they bring the semis of watermelons into the city. The watermelon be on a flatbed.
You haven't lived
4-man
until
crew.
you haven't lived until you
One
had
man in a box and one man throwing.
you haven't lived until you had mangoes I was
They
Dominican.
love having new guys because new guys want to catch it up in their chest. You don't want to catch that watermelon in your chest. You'll get black and blue before you know it. That's really how they throw it and then they put it down. So, they just keep going up in the air until they load that one.
Mango.
Mangoes of the in Dominican.
Mango. No, you can't have the mango. No, stop. No, go. You can't have the mango. Mango. We love you, mango. Stop it. I don't love the mango.
You get you a farm girl. They kind of. Oh, Jay gone again.
He's down.
He's down. I'm drinking milk. I'm drinking.
Okay. And I'm eating you call Ortho original.
Sweet mangoes I ever had were in the Dominican Republic.
I've been eating meat since 5 years ago. Between
I know you're
80
vegetarian.
Yeah. He's down.
A lot of them countries, their food be nasty.
And not no more.
Like the pineapples. A coconut. That's a coconut.
Coconut.
I'm thinking about juice. Philippine coconut juice is better than Puerto Rico and down that area.
Pineapple is the bomb there.
I might go I gotta get me another Gatorade. Pineapple is the bomb. It is.
As Jay Bell said,
When
right?
around Philippine people, you're gonna learn how to cut a pineapple.
Meat.
Oh, the link.
Did you know pineapple has seeds? Love pineapple and mango.
You have internet problems.
Yeah. The pineapple and mango.
Is that Nick or somebody else? Nick, until I see your face, I can't open it. Jay, you know I ain't gonna set you up until I see your face.
It's Nick.
It's Nick. It's Nick.
I'm in the dark.
Nick don't got his beard.
Yeah, I do.
Oh yeah, you still got your beard. Your hair's cut. That's what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Man, just bring back old times.
I figured I was done typing in a box. I figured
Yeah,
you were going numb.
There's only
kind of
one
tiring.
person missing.
Kind of tiring in the box, right?
Mm-mm.
Who's missing?
Out
Who's missing?
Florida.
Huh?
Who?
The one that made thumbnails for everybody.
Carlos.
The Carlos?
Yeah.
I don't think it's Carlos.
That's his name. DPK.
Okay.
His full name is like Juan Carlos
Juan, yeah.
D.
See, now
I
you
can't remember because he's got like 4 names.
know. But yeah, Big Easy needs a whole name unless
I don't
he
need the whole
forgets.
name. It's all we knew.
Well,
I think
Carlos
they
is.
still have him on Facebook. I could be wrong.
Yeah, he's still on Facebook.
He might have deleted me again. I don't know.
Oh no.
What is it? I'll go to my emails more quicker. I still got the email. Go look at my importance. DDK.
DPK. Yeah, I said that. God, my stomach though.
Hey Nick, he a truck driver now.
Is he?
Yeah. I'm doing good.
I know he was struggling there for a while.
For a long time. He went down once he had divorced his wife, and that hurt it.
Yeah.
That's awful.
I didn't even know he was married.
I knew it.
I know he hasn't had fish tanks in like 4 or 5 years though.
All you gotta do is message him on Facebook. He answer back to you. So I'm on Facebook.
I've been like disconnected on a lot of different platforms.
Matthew Moore is on Facebook.
Surgeon, what was that fool's name?
I'm talking about the old MAC people.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to think of what his name was.
You talking about in Indiana?
Yeah, Sergeant Tanks,
Kevin.
I think it was.
Kevin, he's thinking about.
I think.
That's Kevin you talking about.
You remember Dustin? Dustin's Aquatics or something like that.
Let me get it right. Open my mouth up. Justin and Flip Aquatics are partners now. They
Really?
merged their company together down in Warren.
Really?
Yeah,
I didn't know that.
they merged their company a couple of years ago.
He's always sending me like emails about new plants that he's got in his
Who, Rob?
greenhouse. No, Dustin.
Yeah, Dustin and Rob is partners now.
Yeah.
Justin ain't really into the
Oh
fish
no,
hobby
I
no more.
remember that fool's
Into
name.
the
Wait,
plants.
It was
Rob
Jeremy.
Aquatics?
Who?
Jeremy Sergeant Tanks.
He's in Alabama.
Yeah.
He's doing pretty good for himself.
I haven't seen nothing from him in like 4 years.
His channel shut down. Over the
Oh,
website you go order stuff from. He shut it down. I give him about another half of a year. He'll have his tank set back up.
damn.
I can't believe he moved all those. He
He
sold
shut
all
all
those
his tanks
fishes.
down.
I only got one pleco left, and that's his pleco.
Yeah.
That's the only pleco I got in my tank right now. Is his pleco.
Pleco I have can go be flushed down a fucking mystery pool because it killed all my original stock.
And California red guppies. Nobody ever heard of California red guppies.
I have.
You lived in California. Of course you're gonna know about California red guppies.
I used to breed those, and that sadly enough, I used to actually breed them just to feed them to my puffers
What the fuck?
Why?
because
They garbage fish. They feed us fish.
they bred so fast, and the
They
puffers.
guppies.
Yeah.
They guppies. You feed them to your fish. Some people go to the store and they buy it. I'd be like, oh my gosh, look at that. That's a feeder fish. Put him in. You want that? You want to sell him?
Well, you know, that's what I
They
say.
feeder fish.
You know what I
The
miss
people
about
can't
California?
accept that.
I miss that I used to be able to buy mosquito fish like no other. You can't even get those out here because they're invasive.
Bro, mosquito fish are OP. I
They had
love
that in
mosquito fish.
Idaho.
They're not allowed up here.
Bro,
Each state is different.
I get them for free. I have a little water outside, little water tub outside, and then you have a water tub here? Here's some mosquito fish. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I used to just
Feeder
throw them
fish.
in like a pond, and they didn't
Yeah,
need no filter, none of that. They'd make their own freaking air.
exactly.
It's like I can't get no fish like that out here.
Yeah, the California Department of Wildlife, whatever, they just come by and you have a water tub out here. Can we throw some fish in? Oh yeah, no problem. And yeah, they were like you said, hardy as fuck. And I
And then
loved it, you know?
there was a couple
Man.
other things like a lot of people don't know if you go through California all the time, like you go through like the waterways or what are culverts now because they're trying to renew the LA River or whatever, and part of it went through Simi, right, where I used to live, and I found freshwater cociopods doing a science experiment for college,
Okay.
which to me I didn't even know that was a thing.
You know what? Somebody, they proved it. This one place, they took all of the beavers away.
Yeah.
A couple years ago, they brought the beavers back there. They got beavers from Canada and they put them down there. And the grass is back, the trees is back, everything is back.
You know, parts of Canada wouldn't even have beavers if it wasn't for Montana and Idaho.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Now everybody want to buy those beavers for the lakes. They build dams.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody thought dams. No.
Oh, they've been trying to tear out all the dams out here and reopen the whole length of the river because we're the second longest river in the country.
Mm-hmm.
And what they don't realize, if they tear out all these man-made dams, all the people's houses that are beyond these dams are going to get washed away.
Yeah, because it was water bin. They dried that out and put people there.
Mm-hmm.
They just leave those dams alone. First the Hoover Dam. They won't cut down the Hoover Dam. Hoover Dam got too much dirt in there.
Too many bodies too.
How did you say that? He
What?
did. Leave Roosevelt alone. Them all his dirt.
Like, like if they were to tear out all the dams, like one of the dams over here, that whole place where I'm working at right now would be all, like you said, underwater, and it's like crazy.
Did you know California used to have one of the
Trump told
largest?
them to open those dams up.
Yeah, did you know California used
Turn
to have one
on
of
the
the
pipe.
largest?
So they have to have water.
They used to have one of the largest bodies of water in California, and this is like late 1800s.
But you talking about that lake that
Yup.
that came back last year
Yeah,
in
that
California?
they slowly noticed it was coming back because of all the underground water and all that.
I can't
Yeah.
believe that it disappeared.
Yeah,
That
it
just meant
disappeared
I can't.
because
What?
they diverted it all for all the agriculture.
So they did it on purpose.
Yeah.
But they didn't tell that to people.
That's why when you look at old maps from like late 1700s, early 1800s, when like people were barely just exploring over this way, there's a big old body of water, and they thought that California was an island. That's why.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. Be California was an island for
Yeah.
years.
Not only that, but if you ever go to San Francisco and you learn about the history of like the bay and like all the ports around there, a lot of that land isn't real land. Like
It's
when
man-made land.
yeah, when they were making the state, building it up, they were putting in boats and sinking them. I lived there for a short time period in San Fran.
What was that earthquake back in 19 something? The early years in California, there was an earthquake.
The Northridge quake?
Remember that movie Lost Boys had it in there.
Yeah, it was the Northridge quake.
Yeah, Lost Boys talked about it. And I still say that's an underground city over there. I don't care what they say. That's an underground city over there somewhere.
Well,
You
that's
talk
why.
about underground cities. Go to Las
Exactly, you're right.
Vegas.
Huh?
Las Vegas has an underground city under the whole strip.
Yeah.
That ain't a joke, though.
That's what I heard about it.
That's a
I heard
dangerous
about
place
that.
to go to. One of my friends lived down there for like 2 years.
Most cities, Chicago is built on top of the old city because they caught on fire and it burned down, but it went under. So they got two cities on top of Chicago.
If you go to Philadelphia, there's like this city or this town that's like 30 miles of just like wreckage. They don't even upkeep the road in this area. And there's been a constant fire for like, I want to say 60 years because back when they used to mine for coal, somebody started a fire and it caught the whole coal mine on fire. And basically it's been burning ever since.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. That coal down there just keep burning, never stop burning.
You know, I drove out to Washington, D.C. last year, or no, earlier this year.
Okay.
I went.
What you turn
completely-
that what's that freeway that go? You can take across. You can take it from South Carolina or North Carolina, and it goes all the way over. Is it 90? No, it's not 90.
It might be.
It's not 90. I don't think it's 90. It might be 89. It ain't 69. 69 runs from Detroit all the way down.
Yeah. Yeah, I drove
The
all the
highway
way.
that goes across the United States.
I drove all the way through Tennessee and
I-80.
yeah, the I-80.
Yes, I-80 that goes across.
That was a long drive by myself, by the way.
No, that's crazy. That love road is. That's a long time going across the United States, almost.
I think I've seen like 37 states now.
Yeah, it's I-80 that goes across. Truckers. That's mostly with truckers.
I gotta go to the restroom.
Yeah, that's a trucker route. Oh, those wind, the saltwater wind things are still working. The ones you told me, the fans you told me to get years ago.
The ones that I use.
Right.
The ones I use all the time.
Yeah, that still works. But they're in the turtle tank now.
Oh, you got turtles?
My daughter has a turtle.
Yeah, for a while here, turtles weren't allowed, and then they lifted that.
Yeah, turtles.
That's because everybody kept letting their red-eared sliders go into the river.
You don't supposed to take your animals and throw them in the water.
Goldfish too. Goldfish is a big problem. Goldfish. People think, oh, let these goldfish go in the lake. No, the goldfish will.
They'll take over.
Yeah, exactly.
They would kill they eat all the plants up.
The ecosystem, yeah.
So the carp.
So in 20 goldfish will destroy everything.
Yep. Oh, that is cheap. Why they had to be them Chinese carps over here?
Because they thought it'd be a good idea at the time.
I think they got into Michigan by now. 'Cause they was close last year to Michigan. They probably in Michigan now. They got all our fishes.
I'm trying to remember.
Mm-mm.
There's this type of fish out here that you get like
Nasty carps.
$20 per 9-inch fish or something like that. Probably more.
Mm-mm-mm.
That overtook the river. I gotta look that up again. But
Who
basically,
overtook
after
the
you,
rivers?
it's a type of fish. I think it's a pike minnow or something like that.
A pike?
Yeah, it's a pike minnow or something like that, if I remember correctly.
Another Chinese carps. There's another fish that's invading the Great Lakes too. All those mud things, that sucker fish. They brought them over from England on the ships. They suck to the. Because now in any boat you take out of Lake Erie, you got to get it clean. Take you to somebody
Mhm.
else's lake. Because they be on the bottom of the other ship, the boat. I can't remember the name of them. Moscow? Something like Mitzi or Moscow. I cannot say it right. They gotta be carrying to the
Yeah, I
pleco.
was right. It's the pike minnow.
Hmm.
They'll pay you $100 per pike minnow, or after every 20 pike minnow or something like that. Because they eat up the salmon eggs.
Yeah, you gotta kill them. They gotta kill them all. I bet them Chinese carps just jumping over the Mississippi River. They jump in your boat.
When I drove through St. Louis, um, Missouri River was all frozen over.
I wonder what is these catfish eating in Michigan Lake? So they got some humongous catfish, the blue catfish. This guy caught so many. He be catching them off the land. These catfish heads are so big. These cat, I'm like, whoa. They blue catfish. I wouldn't want to go fishing with a cheap with a regular pole. You gotta get this special pole to go fishing now. Them fish is way too much.
Today's
That's a
Sunday,
shame. I
right?
done been up all night.
Today's Sunday, right?
I stay on till everybody leave. Forget it. This reminds me of the old days, Nick.
Yeah, I was about 50 or 60 pounds lighter then.
I gotta start back swimming. I ain't gonna have my 4,000 hours. Not whatever hours I had to have. I think it is 4,000 hours. Jay gone again. I think Melvin went to sleep on us.
Yeah, he sounded like he went to sleep.
I ain't get a 5 hour swim in so long.
I just smelled up that whole damn bathroom.
Uh-oh.
It's okay. I don't have to share it with anybody.
It's yours.
Yeah. I can't
I
wait
gotta
till
get.
we get our own place.
Wow, who is this at 5 o'clock in the morning?
Colin?
Mm-hmm. I can't even pronounce this word.
I
Let me
went
write it in chat. Somebody tell me what this is.
I went and seen a friend of mine when I was going through Illinois that I hadn't seen in like almost 10 years.
Remind me of a burrito. Not a burrito, but a taco. But I can't. I wrote it in chat. That reminds me of a taco. But
What
it's
is
not.
that?
Gotta Google that word. Shaw,
Shawarma.
Shawarma.
Yeah, that's a shawarma. No, I got a lot
Man,
more.
what is that sandwich?
I got a lot more money for myself now since I stopped doing everything else. Yeah, that's a shawarma.
What is a shawarma?
It's like a Middle Eastern taco or burrito or something
Okay.
like that, made with naan bread.
Pita bread and another type of bread.
It's like pita bread, but it's more. I mean, you can get it in like a Jewish deli or vice versa. You can get it in a Palestinian deli or something like that.
Okay.
Yeah,
So it's a Middle East dish.
yeah. I'd like to lose about 50 pounds and try to go back in the military, but I know if I do that, I'm gonna have to shut down all my fish tanks because Mom doesn't take care of
No,
any.
she don't.
But it allowed me to buy a house.
Once you retire, everybody
Uh,
running to the military right now. They running to the military. I don't know why everybody running to the military.
I jumped in and jumped out as soon as they mentioned that poke a joke in your arm. I didn't agree with it, so I didn't take it.
Dan must have left.
Yeah, Jade bounced.
Kendall was here.
I ain't seen no comments from him or any of that. Susan Moore John, single mother. Wave.
Suzanne,
Yeah, Suzanne.
Filipina.
It's Mellory Vlogs. Put a little YouTube symbol.
Melanie. Whatever she want to be this week, I don't know. The girl always change her name.
There was somebody else that used to do that all the time.
They have 1,000,001 channels. But if she coming here on Lulu, she got a rich on Lulu. She don't have a fish. She don't have a ranch underneath this new one.
So I haven't kept clowns in like 2.5 years. I stopped buying clowns because every time I did buy them, they'd end up just dying.
Mm-hmm.
And now I've got damsels, which are still in the same family as clowns, but yeah, that's what I have now is damsels and a tang. And as soon as that low boy is set up downstairs, I'm gonna put the tang and the damsels in there, and then probably move the tank that's up here in my bedroom down there.
Like, remember, when we was in California, you had 2 bedrooms full of tanks.
Yeah, the garage and my actual bedroom.
Full with tanks.
I had 10 tanks when I was in California. Now I only have 4. I had to downsize. And Mom told me something earlier today that they haven't really said anything about it, the landlord here. But I guess I'm not even supposed to have fish tanks.
You done been there for 3 or 5 years now.
We've been here for 7 years, and now that's all of a sudden in the contract.
Y'all don't supposed to have fish tank. Y'all been there all these years.
Yep.
I've been here for 7 years. What are you talking about?
It's as soon as they sold it to this new property management company, they try to put in all these stupid rules like no cigarette butts outside the house or blah blah blah. It's like I haven't smoked cigarettes since I moved here, so I guess I'm good on that.
And the fish tank been there for 7 years.
Yeah. I mean, they didn't say nothing when I built the greenhouse, so I thought about getting ducks and like having the neighbor take care of them because he's got a flock of ducks, and then that way they can't complain about it. I just want ducks for the eggs.
To make some balut.
Just eat eggs like crazy. Three
You ever talking
eggs.
about some duck eggs? You know these Filipino love some duck eggs. Eat some balut.
But they like those century duck eggs. I ain't into all that, all right? I ain't into eating those aged duck eggs.
They boil that duck and sit there and eat that duck.
I meant to take my duck out of the
They get
freezer.
that vinegar and it's on.
I meant to take mine out of the freezer and cook it up today, but I didn't take it out, so I guess it's not going to happen. My best friend gets out in what, a year and 8-10 months. He's been locked up for almost as long as I've lived here.
For 7 years.
Yeah.
You won't know him no more.
I thought that the first time he went in.
So he repeat offender.
Pretty much.
So he still be the same.
Pretty much. Couldn't believe it when his sister passed away last year. What was that? Appendicitis, or no, not pancreatitis.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Cancer.
No, her pancreas, I guess, like exploded or something.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah.
Or appendix.
No, it was her pancreas, so I'm pretty sure.
Okay.
She didn't have cancer or none of that. It just gave out on her.
They took my gallbladder out. So I don't have that duck no more. Either.
Yeah. You know, when they gave my grandma the pancreatic cancer surgery,
Yeah.
they were like scraping nodules where her gallbladder used to be, right? I guess the doctor that took her gallbladder out didn't do the surgery right. So all this pain that she had for years and years and years ended up turning into cancer
Yeah.
because they did the surgery improperly. And this was back in like the 70s when they did the surgery improperly. So she was walking around with a piece of her gallbladder still in, and the other half of it was taken out.
I guess he said the other half was part of it was good and part of it was bad.
Yeah.
But at least he did have something that was still filtering her food.
Somewhat.
Be right back. Lunchtime.
Yeah. I
God
thought it
must be
was
working.
Monday already. I don't know why. It's Sunday.
It's here Sunday over here.
I was trying to figure this out earlier. So Petco has like this deal on Live Rock right now, right? But I'm trying to figure out how much they sell it per pound,
That's
so
interesting.
so that I could go buy, like a bulk of it. Like, let's just roughly say 80 or $100.
Right.
If it's more than like $10 a pound, I ain't gonna buy it there.
It costs too much. That's over $100.
Yeah,
Easy.
that's like easily probably like $200.
I ate all my hard candy up.
Can't eat hard candy no more.
That's all I want is hard. That's all I want. I just suck on it all day long. Hard candy. Another night, staying up all night.
Yeah, no, I can't afford that if it's that much. It's $12.74 to $14.99 a pound. With
You lost your
75%
connection
off.
already?
Huh?
You lost your connection already? Because you used
Who?
to work at a fish store there, didn't you?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I kind of like just helped out around there, more or less. When I was in California, I helped out around there all the time. And now I go in. Did I tell you? I probably didn't tell you this, but that store that I used to help out in all the time,
Yeah.
it burnt. Like, it caught on fire because of a electrical problem, and they rebuilt it. And they just reopened like 3 months ago. Yeah, 3 months ago. And it looks better than it did before, in my opinion.
Okay.
A lot of those tanks that tanks used to build, when tanks went off the air and went out of business for the most part, like they still build
I
acrylic
can't
tanks,
believe they
but
went out of business.
yeah, they went out of business for like 3 years and then came back. But they still build tanks. They just don't sell all the stuff that they used to do. And the owner and his wife got a divorce, and I think she took him to the cleaners. I think that's why it went out of business for so long. But they've got like 10 of their tanks in their store now.
Okay.
Huge tanks too, like a couple of the cylinders, a couple of the big square ones they did.
Mm-hmm. I see the bald head guy be around all the time.
Yeah.
But the other guy don't.
Wade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
can't be they went out of business.
Yeah, my good friend that owns that fish store down in California, though, he's gonna end up selling my grandma's house for us because he does real estate when he's not working at the store.
How did I?
Sooner or later is when we get it cleaned out, obviously, because my aunt still lives there and it's the only place she's ever known. It's kind of hard to just sell it when she's still living in it. She's got cancer again, so. The fuck? Since when does the calculator cost money on a tablet? How do you erase all this shit? I'm gonna try that on my phone instead of the tablet. Yeah, why is the calculator trying to charge me money on the tablet? That's some bullshit. Yeah, that's $126 just for 10 pounds.
For 10 pounds?
Yep. If that's what they're charging per pound, it's $12 per pound.
And
then
how much the tax is going to be?
plus the 75% discount
Excuse me.
minus 75%. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad at all.
What it come down to? 75%.
According to this, $31. I should
Yeah,
have grabbed.
$31 now. But once they add the taxes, it's gonna be totally different.
Yeah, it'll probably be like $40, $50.
Yep, almost $60
That's not bad though.
for 100 pounds. Yeah, I mean for 10 pounds.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. I can fill like half the tank with that. Or a bit of the tank with that. I still already have some live rock from my other tank, so it's not like it's a pressing issue. I just want a little more, you know.
I can reach out to who will have that in their tank? The salt water. I know he'll have it because he loves that type of stuff. Did I tell you Joe lost all his fish?
Joe Munoz?
Yes.
Jesus, how'd he lose all his fish?
Remember when the that cold winter?
Oh yeah,
Texas?
yeah.
He lost all that fishes.
See, that's why I don't do fish outside or in the garage.
It's not. It wasn't the garage. They was in his house and the garage.
Really? That's
You
crazy.
know, Joe had some old fish.
Yeah.
Fish
Like
that
I
we
was
can't
saying,
even get no more. Joe had.
yeah, I don't have any of the fish that I had in California other than maybe 2 or 3 of them
We
left
lost all those beautiful fishes.
because of a pleco this size,
That's
which
a
I kind of
common
need it.
peckle.
What?
That's a common peckle.
It's just a regular one. It's just like brown and black.
No, but nobody can give me a common peckle. I look up like, you got your mind. I don't want that big heavy thing. I used to have them all the time.
Yeah, I can get them left and right out here.
I don't want that ugly thing. You wake up at middle of the night. You go in there. Here you go, suck on the glass.
Oh, mine. When I'm down there, he freaks me out because he sits there and he'll like surface eat for air.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand it. Like he's acting like there's not enough air in there or something. I probably need to do a water change in there. It's been a while. But I need to do
What was this time was?
I need to do a filter change
Oh
before I
my
do a water
God.
change. What?
Vietnamese.
Who?
Vietnamese. A Vietnamese just reached out to me.
Really?
Yeah, nah.
Yeah, what I was saying
She
earlier
said
is
she okay.
I can't own the firearms I own in California because they have restrictions on them. So if I ever wanted to move back there for any reason, I had to get rid of all my guns. Not gonna lie, it would be nice to have a house that I don't have to pay rent on. Which I really don't pay rent to begin with, but I do pay bills. Mom pays most of the rent with her job, but I pay my bills. That's pretty much all I do. But we're paying property tax on the house that we don't even live in. My grandma's house.
That's everywhere, man.
Because
You
mom
gotta pay the water bill. You got to pay the sewer bill. You got to pay.
Mom inherited half the house when grandma passed away.
Mm-hmm.
And the other half is her sister's that lives there, and she just pays her bills. Mom's paying the property tax and the gas and the power and all that, and meanwhile paying rent up here, paying the other bills up here. It's like we were getting ahead for a while, and then we went right back to not being able to get ahead again. And I asked her what she did while she was down there at cause she went down for my nephew's graduation. I stayed because I had to work and I had the dog to take care of, and the dog doesn't have her, she's not current on her rabies shot, so I couldn't put her in a kennel. Not to mention the dog's getting kind of old to be going into a kennel all the time. She'll be 13 years old this year. No, she already is 13. She'll be 14 next year. I just hope she lives as long as my dog Zima. My dog Zima lived to be 20 years old.
Wow.
He had all kinds of cancer and tumors and all that at the end, and he was completely blind. That dog loved me. He had the worst breath in the world, though. I've been giving her some supplement made out of like lion's mane, a couple different mushrooms, and
Okay.
her lumps and bumps that she does have are starting to shrink. It's better than going out and getting her surgery at her age, you know. Now, Brian Corcoran actually just invited me to a live stream like a week ago. I was talking about Brian Berzik earlier.
Oh. When you say Brian, he always pop in my mind.
Yeah, that Brian Corcoran. That's Brian Corcoran. He's one of the few Marines that actually has some of my respect. No, I've been keeping my hair pretty short. Long in the back, short on top. Call me Mullet Man. I'm surprised she hasn't bitched at me. You're being too loud. Shut up in there. No, it was nice having the house to myself for 4 days.
Mm-hmm.
If I would have had the house to myself when I was in my teenage years, you know I would have been having a party. Nowadays, I don't care about all that. I guess you can say I kind of matured out of that. I don't need to do all that anymore. Half those people weren't even my friends to begin with. There's probably like 2 of them out of that whole group of friends that I used to hang out with when I lived in Arizona that I still talk to on a regular basis. Out of like 150 people. One of them lives all the way out in Florida. Now, if I were to ever retire to any state, I'd probably move all the way out there, but I like it here where I'm at.
Mm-hmm.
And why I'd move out there is because you can have almost any pet you want. Ain't nobody gonna say nothing.
I gotta take care of my house plants. I gave away all my house plants, Nick. I gave so many house plants away. That whole patio door was full with plants, and I gave them all away. Most of them. Too many of them. That spider plant. I had so many. I had like 4 humongous fire plants, spider plants that could easily just go into a pot and make babies. I grew the mess out that spider plant. We have 4 of them.
I love these.
Simple Cheetos. I gotta get some of those. I
Oh,
had
they're
the
the
sweet
bomb. They're
Cheetos.
addictive too. They
I
don't
missed
have any of
the
that.
one we had was young. I missed those too. Let me look it up. Okay.
I mean, the only thing they have in it that's probably bad for you is riboflavin.
Cheese
Um,
doodles.
oh yeah,
They don't make it no more.
no, they don't.
They don't even got the package on here.
They don't even make.
They go,
You remember how?
here, I got yours.
You remember how? They used to make those little Funyuns and stuff in a cup.
Mhm.
They were like Funyuns to go, Doritos to go, and all that.
No, they went out of business. Cheese doodles.
Yep.
Ah man, when you ate those, people know you ate those. Your fingernails be orange. But they was good, the cheese doodles. Welcome
I
back,
should have
Vaughn.
stopped at the Amish country store when I was in Illinois. I'd have probably bought half the store up.
They bake their own potato chips.
Mm-hmm.
Cause up here, the Amish country, I forgot that name. They got a brand of potato chips. There's a company right there. There used to be one here in Cleveland off of 55th. Way in the back, they used to make Danny's potato chips.
Oh, I used to go grab when I was in Illinois. I used to go grab like a pound of their fudge.
So much stuff left. But they trying to bring the old days back. Try to bring mom and pop stores back. They bring mom and pop, they gonna be hard to do that. Somebody have to remember all their recipes.
So they got this show on TV called Gordon Ramsay's Secret Service,
Yeah.
where he goes in and he shows all the nastiness of their restaurant and then he fixes it.
Oh, Ramsey good for that.
And
Before know the truth, before he wanted to clean anybody restaurants, he need to go clean the UK restaurants and England.
uh-huh. And you know, this guy had
Don't
his
come over here and talk
hunters.
about our restaurants. We got more rules than y'all do over in England.
Mm-hmm. He had this this restaurant, and the people that own it, it's been in their family for like 64 years. And the dude had his mother in there showing him how to prep the beans and the black eyed peas, straight up soul food, right? And she's 101 years old.
And she back there cooking.
Yeah,
And she
101
gonna make
years
it to
old.
be 103. Cause that's what she doing what she loved to do.
Mm-hmm.
It makes her get up in the morning and do something.
And they let the reins down to her granddaughter, which is now running it right. Her son wasn't running it right. But yeah, it just made me think, like, if I ever opened up a restaurant, my mom looked over at me and said, "I'm not working in the restaurant. I'm retiring."
That
Don't
place
get
has
me
to be
wrong.
spotless 24/7.
I've thought about it. Open up a restaurant in, like, what do you call that? Like old mercantile store or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Like restaurant on one side, mercantile store on the other side, where people come and get the things that they just can't find anymore.
Cause I would get all of the old people dishes from the old country.
Right.
I get paprikash, the Polish, the Hungarian paprikash.
Ugh.
I
Pellet
don't
bleu
like Polish
français.
paprikash. Nobody like Polish paprikash.
I've been learning French for the last year by myself.
Mm-mm. I would love to hook up with the Italian nuns and priests over there. That's the original food. And you know I'm telling the truth. I learned how to make chicken paprikash.
Just steal their recipes.
Nope, she taught my ex-girlfriend.
Ah,
She tried to make it, but then I figured it out on my own.
there's some things that I wish that I would have paid more attention to when my mom's ex-boyfriend was still around, and like his mom would teach me how to cook like Italian food, like real Italian food.
I know,
I wish I would have paid more attention, because
but you didn't.
she wasn't even Italian. She was like Scottish. But
I
her
moved in
husband,
this building with all these 80 and 90-year-old people back in 93. And their
her
kids did not
husband,
want to know that they did not want their family they didn't want to learn the family cooking.
hmm
I told her, but I will. You gonna tell somebody? Nope.
her husband was Italian. He was related to a bunch of mafioso that were from Chicago and all that. And this is besides the point. But his father used to armor the cars for Al Capone and all the other mob related people, and they used to run the decoy car for Capone when he was bootlegging. And his parents taught her how to cook. So it's like, she didn't know all the Italian recipes before his family. And that's where she learned a lot of it. Some of the food she cooked I didn't really like, though. There was like I for the life of me to this day will not eat calamari. Nope.
Mm-mm.
Every time she cooked that, I just couldn't even enter the house. Something about it made my stomach turn. Even though she was using fresh squid, it was like, meh. But I'll eat fish. I mean, last time I ate, I know there's certain types of fish that my stomach does not agree with, and salmon is one of them. But I'll eat tuna. I'll eat like trout and bass and all that.
Mm-hmm.
But there's certain sea fish that I just nope. I'll eat mahi from time to time. It's got to be cooked right though. I can't stomach clams.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody's tried to. I think it was actually her that tried to get me to eat. There's a certain Italian dish. I just can't remember what it is, but they add clams into it, and I just nope. Big nope, hard pass. That was the first language that I started learning, like more recently. Duolingo. I'm sure you've heard of it.
Like people here, they always think Irish holiday is corned beef,
You know,
and it's not corned beef.
you know why corned beef became such a staple?
Over here, the Jews made corned beef, the Dirty made corned beef. A lot of cultures made corned beef when they came over here to
Yeah,
America.
and when they immigrated over here, they couldn't afford pork at the time, or they couldn't afford what was the other one that they used to eat a lot? Lamb. They couldn't
They
afford
couldn't
it,
afford it.
so they ended up switching over to brisket because it was cheaper, and they turned it into corned beef.
Corned beef.
I
But
love
when
food
somebody
history.
say, "Oh, it's Irish, you gotta get corned beef," this old lady told me the truth. No, it ain't corned beef.
It's
It's
more
cottage
about
ham. Cottage
lamb
ham is the
or
real meal.
pork, and I don't eat
Pork.
pork. I don't eat pork at all.
I'm like, what? It ain't corned beef? No, it's cottage ham and cabbage.
Mm-hmm. Did you know that lobster used to be considered a poor man's food?
It is a poor man's food. It's nasty. It's a garbage fish. Don't start me up on talking about people's fish. Please don't. Let's walk away from it. Oh, I just got to have me some shrimp.
In the 1700s, there was so much abundance. 17 and 1800s, I should say, of lobster that's why it was served pretty much everywhere. And even into the early 90s, they used to serve it in train cars and
Yeah.
all that, and that's actually one of the main staples that used to be cooked at Alcatraz was lobster.
They ain't good or not. They ate lobsters. There was tons in the ocean.
Mm-hmm.
That's all you gotta do is go throw some nets out. I mean, some cages.
Yep. Could you imagine crab fishing in the 1800s? Pulling up that crab pot by yourself? No, it wouldn't have been as heavy
It
as
wasn't that strong back then either.
yeah, it
The
wouldn't have
people
been
don't
as heavy
realize
as
how much
today, but
humans and got so big over the years. Cause I like when you like, man, how did people fit in that Model T? They was little back then.
Hmm.
When people look at them, those cars, they think those cars was big on TV. No, them cars were little.
I saw like 10 of those the other day. Model Ts, all different years.
Okay.
Model A's,
Mm-hmm.
and
They were so little and they wasn't heavy either.
it was at a barbecue restaurant that I was picking up food at. That's what I do right now for work is
What's that?
Grubhub, delivery drive, blah blah. Like I said, it doesn't pay enough, but it pays some of the bills, you know.
I know. If I get my driver's license, I gotta go find me a Ford 73 diesel motor. It's probably gonna be hard.
I got my driver's license last year,
I remember.
and that was the last thing my grandma ever said. Oh, I'm proud of you.
Who had them diesel motors?
And then what, like 6 months later, she passed away.
That's what happens. You never know. You better spend time with that person as much as you can, Link, and you know they about to go. They up in age.
You know,
I
funny
got time. I got time.
She
Ain't
told
not
me
going no way to honor it.
out of all her grandchildren, because I was the only one that showed up and stayed with her in the hospital and all that other.
Yeah.
She was like, you know, you're my favorite. And I don't pick favorites. And it's like, shut up, Grandma. That's just the drugs talking.
She wasn't. She was telling the truth. They will tell you the truth. Person 98, 80, 90-year-old people, they don't lie to nobody. They tell you how they feel.
She lived in the ghetto her whole life. I just don't understand that.
It wasn't a ghetto when she moved there.
No,
People have to realize that.
It wasn't.
See, that's what people don't realize. Why is this old white person still in the neighborhood? That's just like what up in New York, Brooklyn.
Her house, the neighborhood it's in, houses around there are going for 800,000-900,000. I don't understand it because they're not mansions. I don't
But they're
understand.
historian houses.
Yeah.
Young people want them houses. And they ain't been molested either. They still got the old water pipes, heat system in there.
She still has a stove from the freaking 60s in there.
Yep. And cook so good, you won't believe it.
And then the oven stopped working like 2 years ago. The only thing that works now is the broiler.
You can find no, you can't. You got to find an old person to fix that.
Yeah.
Grandpa, I don't want to know how to do that. That's too old. Then when you go to houses now, he see them old stoves down in the basement.
I need to drive down there and go get my grandpa's tools before his son thinks that he's gonna
inherit them
and go sell them and all that. But I just don't have no place to put them here. We don't have a garage.
Only thing you can do is put them in storage.
Yeah, I have a storage, but it's just like I don't want to put everything all out there and then have to go out there every time I want to use something. He's got like a 70-year-old toolbox in there, and not one of those
The
small
real
ones
tools,
either.
not this fake crap.
Yeah.
The real craftsman tools.
Yep.
The tools made before the 70s.
The tools that are still made in America.
I got a blender that was made, an old blender. This Polish woman sold it to me for a little money. Because she got her a brand new kitchen made. Or whatever, Ninja. Something she was years ago. She bought it, got a new one, and gave me that old blender. That sucker still be cased like it's brand new. Better than new ones. And you know when you turn it on because you smell it.
You know I'm getting old because just a week ago I learned that somebody that I grew up around had passed away. Nobody had told us, and I guess he'd been gone for a year. And my adopted uncle ended up calling my mom one day and letting her know that he passed away, and then tried to figure out he was trying to see if she knew how he passed away, and mom goes and finds out that he had cancer from all them years of smoking cigars and cigarettes. And
Mouth cancer.
yep.
That's a horrible feeling. Watch somebody die from cancer in the mouth. Or the brain.
That's how my uncle went. Was he had cancer? I think he had like breast cancer first, and then it spread to his brain. It was an aggressive type of cancer, is all I know with my uncle.
I just lost a good friend last month. And I'm still shocked. Huh?
You
The
know, it's
man
crazy.
retired a couple of years from a chef. He had his time in and he retired.
My grandma passed, right? And then
Mm-hmm.
like 5-6 days later, her best friend passed away. And they lived in completely opposite states from each other, but her best friend was completely blind towards the end. Macular degeneration. I guess she just passed away in her sleep. I think she was 10 years older than my grandma or something like that. But you know, just to bury somebody or ship a body from like Georgia to California, they're trying to charge you 20-30 grand.
Yeah.
So they just ended up cremating her and shipping her over and burying her with her husband, who had passed like 6 years prior. No, 7 years. 7 years. 'Cause I've been here 7 years. He passed right before we moved up here. He used to be one of my number one customers for salsa. Which I ain't been doing that in a hot minute. I haven't been growing peppers. I need to get So I got this like hydroponics system. I need to put it out in the greenhouse and get it re-going, so I can start off a bunch of peppers like that. They taste so much better when they're not grown in dirt. I don't know why. Maybe it's just me. I like when they're grown out of water. I guess they're hotter. And you don't get that earthy taste that you do when you grow them in dirt. No, last I remember, Brian was like tearing down some of his fish tanks or something like that. That was like, I want to say that was last year. Maybe he had some disagreement with his landlord or something like that. I don't know. But we've talked since then.
Mm.
It's probably going to be a scorcher here again today. Nah, it's not going to be as hot as it was yesterday.
I didn't go outside. I ain't been going outside. Before I go out, I go outside. I need to go. I need to go to the store and buy me some clothes. I done lost all that weight. All my clothes just big on me.
I wish I could lose a bunch of weight.
I'm on that zip it.
Yeah, Mom is too.
How long she been on it for?
2 years.
So how much weight she done lost so far?
I have no idea. I haven't really asked her.
When I got on it last August, I didn't lose weight until my weight didn't start dropping off to December or January. But now I'm losing like 30 pounds and 27 pounds a month.
You take it once a week?
I take it once a week. Tomorrow night I gotta take it in my belly. But the side effects for me is nausea.
Yeah. Her
They give
side
me these little
effects.
small pills. I
Her
put
side
them
effects are
on my mouth and let them absorb, and they stop that nausea.
she farts and she freaking burps a lot from it.
I noticed that. I started burping. I'm like, I don't supposed to be burping. I had gastric bypass. I'm going to ask I talked to that surgeon on Friday. I got to tell him, why is I'm burping?
Gila monster venom.
My whole body is changing. It's like I got to get used to it, Nick. Everything is changing around me. I still be singing to get up. I pray to get up. I'm like, then I realize you ain't big as you was. Get on up. Now go stand up. I mean, that's a beautiful thing, but my brain is telling me to pray before I get up. Then I realize I ain't that big and I have to get on up.
Yeah.
I gotta deprogram myself.
So when we were carrying my grandma's casket, right? My 18-year-old niece, she might have been 19 actually.
Mm-hmm.
Skin and bones, right?
Song.
Almost drops the fucking casket.
A woman carrying a casket?
Yeah, she
I
wanted to
never
help
heard of
carry the
that.
casket. And mind you, this was like a month before I had my shoulder surgery again, second
Surgery.
shoulder surgery. So when she dropped her side of the weight, I started like, get her off the damn casket. So the pallbearers came up and they just started helping. They realized she was struggling, so we got like, what is it, 12 people carrying this mahogany freaking casket
It was heavy.
that weighed a fucking ton.
Them caskets be heavy already.
It was a nice box though. My grandma already had that all paid for, and yeah,
She had a wish the way she wanted done.
I'm just glad she didn't get cremated like my step grandpa.
Huh?
I'm just glad she didn't get cremated like my step grandpa, but I wish that box would have been lighter.
It was the box. It wasn't her. It was the box.
No, I know it wasn't her because the chemo drugs was making her lose all kinds of weight and hair and everything else.
Mm-mm. I'm seeing how much I'm losing my face.
Man, I'm at
As
the
if it got
heaviest.
my face going down first, my arms, my chest, my
I'm at the
back is
heaviest
low.
I've ever been in my whole life right now. I was pushing
I'm
225 a
over here
week
just
ago,
melting away, Nick. I'm
and
melting.
now I'm back down to 215. So I'm like trying to get it below 200.
It's something you eating.
I'm eating too much red meat. That's what it is.
Look what state you in. Idaho. What they got? Cows.
Yep, in abundance.
Yeah, so the meat gonna be cheaper.
It used to be a lot cheaper. I used to be able to go in the store and buy Wagyu, American Wagyu, a pound for $10. Now it's like you're barely getting a pound. No, we were paying less than that for a pound of Wagyu. We were paying like $5-7. And
Not
the
no
last
more.
administration got in and screwed that all up, and we haven't been paying. We've been paying double that since.
Everything that went up.
I'm glad the price of eggs finally went down.
We
'Cause
had eggs. My daughter bought these eggs, right?
yeah,
I didn't touch the eggs. They cost too much. She didn't touch the eggs. These eggs about to expire. I think it was like 3 or 4 eggs out of 18 eggs that was ate up. And you know I had to buy all those eggs?
you
I
know,
had to buy all those eggs.
you can boil them and get one of them big pickle jars or whatever,
Oh, you talking about jarring them with pickles.
and jar them
Or
up, and
juice.
they last forever like that.
The bar food.
Pretty much. That was my first job, was in a bar.
Mm. We think about the bars had the best ball eggs in that jar.
Mm-hmm. He used to pickle them in like red wine vinegar.
But that was back when I was a kid. When kids used to, I used to sit at the bar when I was a kid. 5, 4, and 3 years old, I'd be sitting at the bar. Now the kid can't go sit at the bar no more.
I was 13, 13 years old, and they told me, "Oh, we got to let you go because of the new labor laws." I'd been working there since I was like 10, 12, 10 or 12, probably longer than that. Since I was like 10, not maybe 9 years old, working in that bar. I knew all the local drunks, and I knew the only place to go get cigarettes in that town. That was back when they still had the cigarette machines. You go up to the machine, put your $5 in, and that was the first time I ever smoked cigarettes. Was in that bar. It's called Slaney's. Hasn't been there for 20 years. I don't know what happened to the owner. Me and him were really tight, but yeah, he moved back east somewhere and never heard from him again. And it's crazy because, like, talking about that now, one of the people that I worked in there with, and because I bar back, I'd bring all the dishes in because it was a bar and restaurant, and I'd bring all the dishes in and yada yada. The bartender that I used to work with, she I think she ended up taking her life. If I remember correctly, Mariah. It was shortly after she got divorced, but yeah, real sweet lady, always nice. I kind of void out a lot of my youth because of a lot of stuff that happened when I was younger. I just don't like to remember a lot of it, but there's some parts of it that I do, and those were the days.
I remember going to the meat markets as a kid and buying goose liver, cheap
Goose liver.
goose liver.
I don't think I've ever had that.
It's grind. It's basically it's grind up chicken.
Yeah,
They make it into a paste.
like a pate.
Yeah, they put it inside of a white thing and they freeze it. They it be in that. Used to be goose liver, hot sauce, hot sauce ain't nothing but a bunch of pork in it, made up. But now, the rich people want to eat that stuff.
Yep.
It ain't poor people. Oxtails. Oxtails are so expensive. I remember my mama used to make oxtail soup every week.
Oh man. Last time I was at this, it's like a natural grocery store, right?
Right.
I think this was like 4 years ago. Right when I started meat again, anyway. Or 4 or 5 years ago, just about.
Mhm.
And the oxtails were cheap. And then I go in there a month later, something like that. And this is during all the COVID crap. They done skyrocketed to like freaking. They were probably $10-$20 for like 3 or 4 pounds, something like that. And then they skyrocketed to like $30-$40 a pound. It's like, what the? No. Now I can't even find no stuff like that. I used to be able to. There used to be alligator meat at Albertsons before all that. Now you don't even see that. It's like, what the hell is going on here? And yeah, the alligator meat was kind of pricey, but I would still buy it. I love the taste of alligator. That has my mouth salivating. You know, there's an alligator farm here in Idaho.
Are you serious?
Yeah, a lot of people don't know about that. What was it, like 3 years ago? 4 of them got loose in the river. They ended up catching them, but they got loose. It's right off the Snake River, so it's like, yeah. It's in southern Idaho, though.
But they never would know if they lay eggs somewhere.
Nope. You never would.
Now that's happened to all these horror movies. They get that main alligator, but they forgot about her laying eggs somewhere. They already immune to the water already, so
You know, there's this old photo from like back in 1800s that used to be on the Idaho Fish and Game site
yeah.
of a 1,035 pound sturgeon.
Ooh.
And this was
They
back.
are big. We got surgeon up in Lake Erie.
Yeah, this
They
was back.
what they call the ancestor fish.
Yeah, this
They
was back.
ugly.
This was back when they used to let you use a horse and chains and big hooks in the river. Now you're not even allowed to keep those if you catch them in the river because they're endangered here. Because a lot of the riverways that they used to go through don't exist anymore.
Don't exist.
I've seen a couple in the river when I was out in the deeper river, the deeper part of the Snake River. But they used to be up and down the river, but a lot of the reason there aren't as many. I was talking about this earlier, those pike minnow.
Mm-hmm.
They pay you $15 per fish. And once you hit a limit of over 20, they pay you double every like 40 or 50 fish that you pull out because they just don't want them in the river anymore. They eat their eggs. They eat the salmon eggs. They just devour everything. Just like the carp. They should have never put carp in any lake or river in America, and they did. Oh, it'll take care of the vegetation. Yeah, it'll take care of the vegetation, all right, and everything else along with it.
And that's what they do.
You know, one fish they should probably put a hold on, like letting people keep as pets for a while.
Huh?
In the saltwater keeping hobby is the lionfish. Same thing. People buy these lionfish, they outgrow their fish tank, yada yada. They go and dump them in the ocean. And what do? Oh, they multiply. They have thousands of babies at a time. And then they kill all the natural native fish to the area. As well as they'll sting divers and stuff like that, and some of these divers die from it. Is YouTube becoming like TikTok where you have to say unalive? Oh, thank God. That to me on TikTok is you have to censor so many of your words. It's like, this is ridiculous. That's why I'm not hitting my vape on camera. Because I'm so used to not hitting my vape on camera. Like,
I didn't like TikTok.
I did it because
You want to battle? You want to battle? That's how they do all day long. It's battle, battle, battle.
yeah, it's dumb. I did it because
I want little kids. Like they playing little kids games.
the girl that I liked, she was like, "Oh, you should go on TikTok," and then
Dave, I would never get. I got my account, but I never go back on TikTok. I can't play them little kid games.
and was it like a month or 2 months later after I went on TikTok and all that, she ghosts me and stopped talking to me completely. I've known this girl for over 14 freaking years. And then
they get obsessed with these YouTube, Facebook, Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
They got so many new ones, y'all can't even keep up with them. Twitch. Everybody going to Twitch now.
That's a lot of reason why I stopped doing a lot of social media. I ain't got enough time.
Facebook and YouTube is the only one I do.
I ain't got enough hours in the day to do it.
And I barely do that. I gotta get my wash hours up.
I want to go grab more fruit, but then I don't want to be sitting on the toilet all freaking day long.
No, you better not be eating no more fruit. You can be sitting around here. Wow, you dehydrated.
No, the watermelon's like 80% water.
That's how watermelon is. The water make you pee constantly. A lot of that fruit just make you want to go pee.
That's the key to losing weight right there for me.
This is sad. I done been up all night long and I ain't sleepy.
I was sleepy before I came on here. Now I can't go to sleep.
I say, oh no, not Nick. I can kiss him. I can kiss getting off now. I got the band back.
Now
I got
all we
Melvin
need
here. I got Nick here. I had Jay here, but Jay had to go to sleep.
is Brian. Who was that guy that went and worked for Corey?
Only person I know that went to go was Jimmy.
Yeah, Jimmy. I missed that motherfucker.
He don't work with Curry no more.
Oh, he doesn't?
He worked for the there's a
Wait.
plant people up there. Up there, he worked for that plant stop a little bit. But he
Right.
went into photography.
That doesn't surprise me at all.
Now he went into photography now.
He does
That does
Right.
not surprise me at all. Because when I went over to Washington like last year, everybody in there in Corey's shop was rude as
Yep,
hell.
all the regular people ain't there no more.
Yeah, they were rude as hell to me, and I knew Corey way before he had
I know.
million plus damn subscribers or whatever, you know.
Mm-hmm.
When they were at their other location. That shop's hard to find, by the way, unless you know where you're going.
What they got? They got the water spotter up there.
Yeah. And they only sell freshwater fish in there. That's what I noticed when I was there.
They don't have no good fishing stores no more.
Nope. Even the one here in town kind of sucks, and I'm not
We
trying.
got so many fish stores around here years ago.
I'm not trying to dog on Bill or his shop, but like
Mom and pop stores.
it could be better. They need more room in that place. If they had more room, it would be so much better. It feels like over the years everything's gotten cramped into his store. My local fish store, like everything's cramped into it. And then the other fish store that was around, they ended up going out of business and turning their business into a dog grooming store, cat grooming store. Which I guess they had before, but yeah.
How did I scratch myself?
I want to get Brian up in here one of these times. He's too busy over there playing them video games.
I don't know what Brian up to.
That's what he does now. He does Twitch and does
He does
video.
what?
He does Twitch or whatever that other one is. I can't think of the damn name. Kick. He plays video games.
That's what Brian doing. Yeah, he started video games years ago. He got the video. And what's the video game channel? I can't remember what's on the guy for videos that everybody be on.
I did it for a while. I mean, I still got a gaming computer, but I just
I cannot remember what video. What is that? It's a game for gamers.
I don't know.
A lot of people left YouTube. The gamers did. The big gamers, they left.
I used to play GTA with a group of friends, but then I stopped smoking. You know, the devil's lettuce,
Mm-hmm.
and none of those people wanted to game with me or any of that anymore. It's like, really? Oh,
There were some big gamers here on YouTube.
I'm not cool enough for them anymore.
I know. I remember that this one guy was a big YouTuber. I mean, a gamer. But now you can go, you can easily go to there's a lot of gamers over there on TikTok.
Yep. Don't get me wrong. I got the new Xbox and all that. I maybe turn it on every couple of months. It's like I don't I don't need to spend 17 hours out of my day just fucking doing that all day, because then I don't sleep at all.
One Nation? What's up, One Nation?
One Nation, who's that? Do I know them?
Hey, Big Sneak. No, he's that's Jay's boy, I believe.
Oh, oh, he's a Raiders fan.
I told you. When I said Jay, you know he either he gonna be a Raiders fan or he going to be what's in San Francisco
49ers.
49ers.
49ers. Sandman Crisco.
He still wear his Oakland teams Raider stuff. He got too much of it. But look at it. But years from now, it gonna worth lots of money.
Yep. Just like the start saving your pennies, man. Those
I
are
still got pennies from the grandkids, but I don't use money.
gonna go up in value.
I still have money in my wallet since the pandemic. That's the last money I had. Was the money? What is it now? Here we go. Oh, let me turn the light on. Let me take the camera on.
I got like $200 that I haven't touched since then.
Look how old. Look how old. You can look at the money and tell it's been in my wallet for years.
You know where all my cash bills go?
I got a $5 bill and $2. I think I had more. One of my Kamari needed some dollars. I'm like, Kamari, go ahead and take them. Get it. And that's what happened to my
I put all mine in my Bible, but if anybody ever wants to come in and try to take it, I mean,
Hey, Shane, girl.
they're going to be dealing with a lot more than just the Bible. I'll tell you that.
I know that's the truth. But that's the old people. Old people keep money in the Bible.
Yeah, but they're going to be dealing with a lot more than a Bible. They're going to be ending up in a box. That's the good thing about, like saving money,
Big Easy.
not
What's
blowing
up, gal?
on booze and smoke, is I can buy more firearms. which I didn't have until I moved out here.
What's that, guns?
Yeah.
But look where you're at. You're over there. Oh, Idaho.
Yeah, one of the most gun-friendly states next to Texas.
Yeah. Stand your grounds. Yeah, right.
I what was it? Ohio
There's a
and
black woman in prison right now talking about I stand my grounds in Florida.
Ohio and Arizona used to be the same way. I don't know how much has changed.
I
know
don't know if
Arizona,
Ohio still stand your grounds.
yeah. Well, we got what you call the Plains Law over here in Idaho.
Mm-hmm.
And say somebody's robbing your car or whatever, you have the right to defend your property. If they ran up the street, you can still technically, yeah, you can still technically pursue them and either get your property back or yada yada. There's a lot of gray area in the laws up here, though.
It's
A lot of
it's some stupid laws still on the books from the 1800s.
Mm-hmm.
Then when you read it, you be what?
Mm-hmm.
They never turn it off. You gotta be careful when you go to people's states and cities. It's the law here. It ain't the law where I come from, but you here, but you not there. Them old laws will get you every time.
I haven't logged into StreamYard in like 2-3 years. I don't even remember my password for this shit. I'd have to get on the computer.
I got to remember StreamYard. Only other person I know that still use Hangout is Pond used to get a hold of people over here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. A lot of people still got their Hangout.
I still have it, but I don't use it.
All you gotta do is go on there. A lot of people still have it on their
Too
computer.
many hackers try to get at me that way on there. Them fake
Who else?
ladies, you know.
Melissa, Kim.
Who is that one girl that used to come around all the time?
Ilona.
Is that her name?
Is she from Texas?
She used to hang out around like Diva and
What color?
What?
What color is she? I can sit here and name so many women and never name the right one.
Black. She's black.
Leona.
Yeah, that's
Either
probably who it was.
Leona or it's Milani.
Yeah, that's who it was, Milani.
And Lonnie's daughter graduated this year from high school.
Oh, really?
And you know, we know her since a kid.
Uh-huh.
Now she's grown.
I still don't feel grown. And I grew up on YouTube pretty much. I've been on YouTube come to figure out since like 2007.
I started my YouTube channel 2013. and never
I
did nothing with it.
I didn't start my channel till like 2010, somewhere in there, probably 2008.
2013, I started mine. They tell you how old you've been on YouTube.
But I didn't really like do any of the live stuff until like
I started with the fish community.
I
First
started
people
with
I met in the fish community was Jimmy, Sergeant Tank,
yeah, Jeremy.
and Rob. Jimmy had a fish thing down at the fish store. And that's when I met those three people from the fish hobby.
Jimmy H, right?
Jimmy H is in Florida. Not Florida, but California. San Francisco.
I thought he moved to Texas.
No, Jimmy didn't move to Texas. Only place Jimmy got houses and property in Nevada now.
That's right. That's right. He had a property in Nevada the last time I talked to him.
Right. He started in Nevada with houses.
And I was talking about Wild World earlier. He used to hang around Jeremy Sergeant Tanks, and I
The
just
kid.
cannot remember his name for the life of me.
Wow. He said the last time he was in college.
Yeah,
I can't remember where he's from.
Texas.
Wild Boy ain't from Texas.
The one I'm thinking of, yeah, he's from Texas.
The one I'm thinking about, he's not from Texas.
Brian would remember who I'm talking about. Pretty sure of it. Because it started out me, Brian.
I know it was Wild Boy something. A young guy. He was still in high school. He still got all his tanks.
I just haven't heard from him in like.
I see. Jay was on earlier. Yeah, Jay was here. I told you Jay was here earlier.
I haven't heard from him in like probably like.
But you probably was still at work.
7 or 8 years, something like that.
I feel sorry for you, dude. You catching hell right now. Everybody picking up. Either they going to down there where you at.
God, is it 6:30 in the morning?
They're going to act crazy.
You kept my ass up all night long. What's wrong with you?
Who kept you? You didn't come in here until almost morning my time.
Then came back.
What time you came in here?
Like 3 or 4.
That's almost morning for me. But that ain't nothing new. I just do that to you all the time. You get on panel, you be here all day. And all night long.
Then came back.
Look at Melvin. Melvin just woke back up again.
Yeah, I know. I was just saying that.
People don't understand who the streaming king is. It's me.
It used to be Rico.
It was.
You remember Rico, right?
Yeah.
I haven't heard from him in a long time either.
One time a Sergeant Tank. But then he got me into it.
I haven't heard from him in a long time. It's fuck, what's that fool's name? Jason. Fish something. What is it? He's up in Canada. I can't even remember his freaking
Oh,
handle.
Fish are quiet, dumbass.
Yeah, that dumbass. Me and him got into it the last time I talked to that fool. So he ended
Everybody
up,
gets into it with him.
so that's when he deleted me off Facebook. I'm like, okay, cool, bye.
yeah. You be calling people out.
I always call people out if they're on some bullshit. I'll fucking tell them how it is. People don't like it. They don't like it.
That's how I go. That's how I go with you against. They know more about fishing than you do. I just sit back and listen to them.
And he started something between me and Rico, and that's why I haven't talked to Rico in a long time.
Okay. He come on off once in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Last time I talked to him, it was on Instagram, and I think he blocked me.
That's sad. Y'all
It's
was
like,
close all those years.
I know. I still talk to Kevin Hines every now and again. I still talk to CJ every now and again. It's like, yeah, a couple of the old people.
What's that guy that had the fish news?
Oh, I know who you're talking about. I just can't think of his name.
They shut it down too.
Did they?
Yep.
You know what? I'm surprised they haven't shut down that girl that I followed her for the longest time.
There's a lot of fish people have. They still have their channel up.
She stopped really like doing all these videos because she got like addicted to drugs and shit.
Bang bang.
But she became famous because that box fish she had, Cheese. God, what's her name?
She has what?
She had a box fish. You know the they call them cowfish or whatever.
Oh, you took wait her.
What is her name? I still have her on Instagram. I just can't think of her name.
Is the Queen of Reef?
Yeah, she does a lot of reef tank shit.
They call it Reef Queen, something like that.
No.
Not her.
Hold on, I'll look it up on my tablet here.
Hey Joy. Thanks for coming. I can't remember who you talking about. When you say cowfish, I think about that fish that got the pines on it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Taylor Nicole Dean. That's who it was.
I don't know. I've seen her around, but I thought you talking about. I thought you talking about the saltwater girl.
No, she got in a relationship with some guy. I'm trying to remember it. Some like rocker guy, and then she got all like into drugs and all that. I guess
Rocker
she
guy?
still keeps fish because she has a video from 5 days ago. But what she became famous from was I can't enlarge that. Hold up.
Because she was in the salt world.
Yeah.
The fish,
Oh shit.
and then the
Fuck
whole.
me. I hit the wrong button.
She's jump out of the water for this food. Dazu, you're not the one I'm telling to do this.
She's from
No.
Ireland.
Who's
She's
that?
British.
No, she's not British.
The one I'm thinking about in saltwater, I forgot her name.
I thought you was talking about reef plank. Well, she does reef tank.
Every time that my tablet tells me to rate YouTube, I always give it 4 stars. That's just me.
I guess I gotta start back up Big Easy support group. How many members
Right.
I had tonight? 3 or 4?
4?
No, you forgot Pond.
Oh, 5.
Yep, you forgot Pond. There's gonna be so many people popping in a minute.
So I don't know what happened. I don't really understand. It's not like they're sold out of the product. I had other
Yeah.
I
Hey,
can't
Paul.
be a funny clean up my fish tank the other day. Pond is still listening.
Did I tell you that I bought Mom a bed?
What?
I bought Mom a bed
Okay.
because here's why I bought her a bed. You're gonna laugh.
She did
She
what?
Here's why I bought her a bed. You're gonna laugh.
Why?
She been sleeping on that damn couch out in the living room for the last like 3 years. And I finally got fed up with it, and I just said, you know what? Fuck it, I'm buying you a bed. And you're gonna start sleeping in your bed.
How you get off the couch?
Because she's ruining the goddamn couch.
You were on my couch.
Yeah, she's ruined the couch. Sleeping on it.
I had a friend. He had a bedroom, and he was kids. He would not sleep in the bed for nothing.
Yeah.
He slept on the couch.
It doesn't make sense to me. She says, I sleep where I'm comfortable. It's like, that's not
They
comfortable.
comfortable on the couch.
She's always
My
complaining
stepdaughter, I'm
about.
just saying, go ahead, take your couch with you, girl. Take your couch with you.
She's always complaining about neck pain, this and that, and it's like complain with like without the 50% off, it would have been like a $1,500 bed, but it's like a $650 bed, $680.
You don't want to talk about the bed I'm on right now.
The bed I'm laying on was like $4,000, so I know how luxury is.
The bed frame I bought from this end up back in '93. It was
Jesus, retire
$1,000
that
back
bed.
then.
Retire that bed.
Not that heavy frame. This is wood. This is solid wood. Look how many of my fat ass have had this bed for how many years now? Since '93, and it ain't broke down.
Hold up. I'm gonna show you something.
No, not that bed that lifts you up and massage you. fancy now. He got a bed that got a remote control to it. Was it full size or the queen size?
It's a king.
Oh my God! You had to pay about $5,000 or $6,000 for it.
Yep.
My mattress is from Big Fit Mattress. For the big people,
Yeah.
it don't move. The ends go down, but the other part after you move from the ends, it's like a brick.
You know what the best mattresses were? They
What?
don't make them anymore. They were better than these Tempur-Pedics and all these other brands. They make memory foam and all that. They only made them from like the 70s to the 90s.
I can't remember the name of them.
They were water beds.
They was. People still had them 70 water beds.
Yeah, no.
My girl had one. She upstairs. They had a 1970 water bed. My other friend, she had a water bed.
My aunt had a water bed for years and years and years.
If you can find one of them old water beds, you got it made.
And
You never
then
leave.
My frame right now is like a water bed frame.
my
The mattress fit
sister
inside of like a water bed did.
popped it when she was like 10 years old. Mind you, my sister's now like 43.
And still got the same bed, the same water bed.
She still has
The
the frame
California
for the
water
water
bed.
bed, but she doesn't have the water bed no more because it was popped.
That's a
The
good
water-
frame on the water bed, Jack. Yeah,
That water
I got
bed
that
frame,
Big Fit mattress.
that
I've
water
had it
bed,
for about a year, over a year now.
that water bed frame lasts her like she's been laying in the same bed or the same on the same frame for like, well, she's what, like 58 years old, almost 60.
Most of her life, she had that frame,
Yeah.
that bed.
Yeah. For over 40 years.
Yeah, I done had my bed frame since '93. That's a long time for a frame.
Yeah.
But the frame is lifetime warranty, but the company went under.
Mm.
Anybody who love wood, come in my house. Can I have that? Can you will
That
me
bed
now? Can
frame.
you will me your bed frame from this end up? It was $1,000 bed frame back then. That heavy wood.
That's what Mom bought to go with that bed. It was a heavy wood frame. It's like,
The heavy wood frame.
yeah, I just didn't understand it. I'm like, why didn't you get yourself an adjustable frame? She's like, I didn't
No,
want that.
I love my wall. I love this frame, Jack. And I love my Big Fit mattress I bought. $2,000.
You know, I still have the bed
But
downstairs.
this mattress I think has a lifetime warranty on it.
I was about to tell you a little secret. I still have the mattress downstairs that I lost my V card on.
Mm-mm.
I should have thrown that thing out and burned it a long time ago.
Man, I got some marble tables in my house from the 50s. When the old people was passing away, I get their old furniture in a heartbeat. Because they're antique. It's made from real.
My aunt wants to throw out this pool table that needs to be resurfaced or surfaced. And I told her, you throw that out, you're gonna be regretting it because they don't even make those anymore.
Mhm.
Where's it from? Because who make the best pool table? Brunswick, Ohio.
I think it's from Ohio, to be
It's a
honest.
Brunswick. If it is, it's a Brunswick panel. You can find Brunswick, Ohio pool tables all around the world.
Anyway, it came out of a local bar or restaurant out there in California.
All you
It had-
gotta do is find a carpenter. He repair
yeah,
it and buy that cloth and put back over it.
I could do all that work myself, but
And
I
you got
just
to
don't.
measure it. That pool table, You got to measure it down to the pack. It
Yeah,
gotta
I'm
be
not good
even.
at all that measuring shit.
Yeah, you talk about we build an antique oh.
I can
No.
get stuff
Don't even
done
touch
in
the Brunswick old pool table. Don't even look at it.
Yeah, I'll have to look at it the next time I'm down there, but there's all kinds of shit on it right now.
When you don't use a pool table, it comes into a garage.
Uh-huh.
You know that, just like fish tank.
Yep.
I turned
It's
my
all
tank down fish
boxes
tank.
and
We have our
Christmas
wipes in
stuff.
it right now.
It's Christmas stuff sitting on it. Has been for the last 15 years. She don't throw nothing out.
Mm-mm.
Honestly, I'm surprised she's still kicking the bucket because she's got cancer again.
That's what most people say in the building when they come out. They come here, get their pack several items, what they want, and they leave it. Tell the building you can go ahead and get rid of it. I don't want none of this stuff.
It's probably going to come down to that when we end up.
This one lady, they told her mother passed. I don't want none of that stuff for my mama.
When we remodel that place and sell it, which my friend Andrew, he said we shouldn't remodel it at all, just sell it as is. It's like we'll get a little more out of it if we remodeled it.
He talking about cleaning that place up. You know how much dumpster you have to get?
Yeah, we're gonna have to rent a dumpster for like 2 months. There's over 70
be like-
years worth of shit in there.
I be having that stuff. I be having yard sales every week.
My grandpa would go through like people's trash and shit and bring shit home that he didn't even need.
And it'd be so much stuff in that house.
It's like an episode of Hoarders, all right?
But some of the hoarders have it all in place where they know everything at.
Yeah, but the problem is neither one of them's alive anymore. My grandma or my grandpa. So now nobody knows what anything is or what the purpose was.
And you gotta go through every last piece of it. They might have jewelry somewhere. Old saving bonds. Old gold. All that stuff. They got it hidden in the house.
I know there's car parts up in the garage in the loft.
People hide their stuff from, and they forget where they put it.
and they're the cars that they haven't owned in years. But I guess you call that new old stock.
But people love some of them antiques.
Mm-hmm.
My coffee table. Somebody who loved that marble, the thick marble, that's the plastic marbles. The one from the 60s and 50s.
What, is nobody chatting in the comments anymore?
Yeah. They come in.
Who's Filipino Bing Bing?
Bling bling.
Who?
Philippines bling
Filipina
bling.
Bing Bing.
Bling bling.
Filipina.
Filipina. Bling bling.
Bang bang.
Bing Bing.
Bling bling. Oh, bing bing.
Yeah, Bing Bing.
She gonna
Bing,
change
bing.
her name in a minute anyway.
Join
Always
the,
said she gonna change her
the
name.
Ducato blog.
She came in and said hi. I go to her channel too.
See, they just
She
need
probably still here.
they need an American husband so they can come over here.
They shouldn't want to come over here.
Definitely.
They better stay in the Philippines. They think American is so good. Right.
I don't want to have to go over there and learn Tagalog or one of those other languages I can't even remember.
Hey Nick, you know Spanish, right?
Poquito Español. A little
What do you
bit.
think the Tagalog is?
It's a mixture of Spanish and another language, and I can't remember what it all is.
If it is,
It stems from when the Portuguese and the Spanish pretty much
Yeah.
tried to take over the world. I know.
and the French.
And the
Mhm.
French, yep. I know.
And
Parlez-vous français? Oui, oui. I
And
know some
Indian.
more, but I'm just too not awake to
But they
have a
make the best
conversation.
bread. You think they Italians over in from Spanish.
Es Shockwave Blue.
They know how to cook that food.
Mm.
That Spanish food.
This app will save your life.
Apple, they keep out their way.
God damn it, I forgot to study last night.
That's women tail, ain't it? They put the
Huh?
apple on the on his head until you shoot the apple off. Women tail. Ain't that what it is, Nick?
Duolingo.
Oh, Duolingo. The language thing.
Okay.
Dessert. Dessert.
Dessert. Fleur. You know what fleur means?
Ouvre les fenêtres.
Ils
I might get off at 10.
les
I mean,
fenêtres.
I gotta get off at 10. Another hour I can go.
Des. Il y a 3 chaises pour 4 personnes.
Il y a 3 chaises pour 4 personnes.
Oh, oui.
Il y a 3. Make me say it over again, you stupid freaking app.
Mm-mm.
Oui, oui.
Where's my keyboard at?
One more 8.
Finish.
What
Oh,
is
I
that?
forgot. I forgot one letter.
Someone working in the shop with me. The charger is gone. He rebuilt that charger and sold it. That's one of the pre-recording. Irish and giant fresh. Oh, look at those beautiful mangoes they got in Vietnam.
Mango.
Man, it's bad how many car people is gone from selling cars. It's like the car community on YouTube that disappeared.
Les fleurs sont blanches.
Les fleurs sont blanches. The flowers are white.
Oui, oui.
So now you're gonna learn French.
I've been learning French for like a year now.
Okay.
I probably just screwed that up. Yeah, I did.
Il y a 3 chaises.
There are 3 chairs. That's what that means. Il y a 3 chaises.
Wow.
3 means 3.
Wow.
I think Melvin went back to sleep on us.
I'm
No,
still
he's
here.
talking.
I'm
He
still
on
here.
his way back.
I'm still here.
Ils ouvrent les portes. Ouvre. Ouvert. Ouvre. Il.
I'm gonna try and make some soup. I'm thinking about making some soup today.
No soup for you. Come back 1 year.
I want to make some Roman soup. Soup.
A. Des chats et des chiens.
Chop big.
Il y a des chats et des chiens.
Okay.
There are
Oui, oui.
cats and dogs.
Cats and dogs.
And dogs.
That was a nice cartoon, Cats and Dogs. Half dog and half cat.
Oh yeah, cat dog.
Cat dog, you mean?
Cat dog. No. Cat dog. Cat dog. That's
I
the
missed
yeah.
that show. That show and the Angry Beavers were my favorite.
Cat dog. Cat dog. Cat dog. Cat dog. Cat dog. Cat cat. Cat dog. Cat dog.
That was so the stupid show we think about today is so stupid. And we loved them when we was younger.
Cow and chicken. Cow and chicken.
That's like when Superwoman came out. Linda Webb's. And that was the worst thing, kind of turned like she did. was that me? I did. I tried. I was turning like she did
Wonder Woman.
at the door. I hurt my arm so bad. Cause you know every time Superwoman change,
Oh,
you see a brag of light, and when the light come back, she be in her Wonder Woman suit.
Wonder Woman. That was Linda Carter.
Linda Carter.
Wonder Woman.
Are you saying the same person was Wonder Woman and Superwoman?
No, she was Wonder Woman.
Yeah. She had two different costumes. She had like a regular
She had that
costume.
crown and that metal string, that
Yeah,
metal rope.
yeah, her Amazon costume. And then she had a second costume, like a biker. Yeah,
Mm-mm. You can't tell me a lie because you got the rope around you.
yeah. The last little truth and the invisible jet.
I was crazy about Linda Carter.
Yeah, I didn't know she was.
It was
I didn't know.
Linda Carter. I was crazy about, and it was the one from Buck Rogers.
Oh
Not
yeah,
not the blonde, but the one that had black hair. She was so mean on Buck Rogers.
Aaron Gray.
Mm.
You remember the TV show Hi Ho Silver?
Long Ranger.
Lone Ranger.
Yeah.
Tonto.
I think Tonto is still alive.
He used to live right around the block from my grandma, my dad's mom.
Okay.
When I was growing up, my mom's mom, almost married Richie Valens. If she hadn't met my grandpa.
Oh man.
Yeah.
And if he hadn't died in a plane crash.
That's true.
You know that he's.
Who was on? Buddy was on there.
Yeah, he switched seats with Waylon Jennings. A lot
Who
of
else
people
was
don't know
on that
that.
plane? Somebody. There was a lot of people on that plane.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's that guy who's singing the La Baba. La Baba.
Yeah, he grew up right in the same neighborhood as my grandma.
La la bomba. La 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 la.
Was Dean on there too?
Who?
Dean.
I think so.
What is Dean's last name? He was an actor in California, blind dude.
Oh man, I can't remember. I should know all this. I'm a music history major, and it's like I can't remember.
What car that man? What car he always have? What did he have on that show? His name was Dean. What's the other actors got a name of Dean?
It wasn't James Dean, was it?
No, not Superman. James Dean. Yeah, it was James Dean. He was a rebel without a cause. 1950. Everybody know Dean Martin.
Yeah, Dean Martin.
And Jerry Lewis. Well, we don't want to talk about that era. 'Cause most of those guys was gay anyway. I didn't say that. Don't quote me.
Hey, we don't even want to get on that conversation because
Just walk away from that.
when I saw something that happened here in town on the news last night, I busted up laughing, and all these people were being like touted as hate mongers and this and that for tearing down the rainbow flags off the boulevard. It's like, I thought that was covered under the First Amendment.
The right
I
to
guess
freedom.
I guess I'm wrong.
James, he died. Oh, he did die on that plane, I think. There's so many.
I stayed up so long. I'm going to grab that fruit. Damn it!
I can't believe they found that woman who tried to fly overseas. They found her plane.
Oh, I know
Amelia
what you're talking about.
There we go. Melvin said.
Earhart.
Yep, they
Amelia,
found
yeah.
her plane finally.
Yeah,
And there was nowhere where they said it was, like everything else.
It was on an island, wasn't it?
No, it was
Or in the ocean?
it was on a route that she was taking. It was near an island. She
yeah.
almost made it to that island too, but she ran out of gas when she got to
Yeah,
the
she
island.
ran out of gas.
Yep, she couldn't get to the island. She tried her and the co-pilot.
Yeah.
Was her bones still in the plane?
Nothing there. None of her remains was in that plane.
Nothing was in the plane.
Nothing was in that plane.
So I have a theory about that. You're not gonna buy it, but maybe she went into another dimension.
Yeah, they be talking about that. I heard, yeah, they was talking about, a pilot was talking about last.
So there's this old standing theory that Albert Einstein tried to prove back in the day that there
He
were
sure did.
What do you call these,
Black holes.
like
Not
black
black
holes,
holes. Something like
but
black holes.
but they sent you into another plane of existence or time period or stuff like that.
Yeah.
And there's been various accounts where this was proven, that there's areas all over the world that are like that, and one of them's the Devil's Triangle, the other one's the Bermuda Triangle. There's multiple.
The Double Triangle, the Bermuda Triangle. There's one in Europe too.
There's one in Nevada, California area as well. It's considered a complete dead zone.
Yeah.
And people go missing out there all the time.
There's more than just the one, I think. I know
It's supposed to be they was talking about, I think it was talking about probably was talking about people saying Antarctica, the ice wall. They flew over it, and there's another dimension. Like they in it.
the one up in Alaska.
They sent it. Yeah, there was an island of dinosaurs, and some people.
I think it's one in Alaska too.
Yes, there is. And there's also supposedly a pyramid in Alaska.
Yeah, they found what's that, Mexican pyramid? But
I'll be right back.
Yeah.
They found some up there in Alaska, an Arctic. They
Yeah.
don't want nobody to go to that around that Arctic no more.
Yeah, because
Something melted.
yeah, because they were talking about a pilot that was melted. Said he flew over the wall of Alaska and he landed on the he
It's
landed,
not Alaska, it's the Arctic.
Antarctica. Yeah.
That's just like the South Arctic.
Yeah, beyond
The people don't go there either.
beyond the wall, there was another like a island, hidden island. There was dinosaurs on there and some people.
Who else got one? That they don't want nobody to go there. I think China has one.
Canada.
Oh yeah. I think China was it China or Japan? They found a dragon.
I know it's China. And something in the Middle East too. I don't forget what's in the Middle East.
The Middle East is supposed to be those angels. Those what do you call fallen angels chained up in the river.
I don't. It's got some more stuff. What other places? Because now they find more of those some stones from New England. What's the name of them stones? Stone Mountain with the all the man, the statue that looked like a man.
What's that? Some the island something. Yeah, with the head.
Now all these cities is popping up underneath the ocean over in China.
The 8th continent.
They're supposed to find mermaid swimming.
The 8th continent.
It's gotta be in the ocean. It's gotta be out. It's gotta be back off of Florida somewhere.
Yeah, they found a city. Yeah, underwater city.
Airplanes do not fly over the ocean. Over here, they go up to Canada, and they come down. They don't go straight across the ocean.
You talking about Atlantis?
Atlantis. Yeah. I keep on thinking Atlantis is right in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah, it's supposed to find.
Because they don't fly they don't go straight across to go to over to England.
Yeah,
they all go up and come down.
They found an underwater city with supposed to be giant aliens or something. Creatures.
See, don't tell. See, once I'm going to see it, see, keep their own stories.
That's like,
okay, so on this episode of Last Man Standing Naked and Afraid last night that I watched, they were telling the people on the show not to go into this nest, right?
Yeah.
They assumed that this nest was made by emus and something else, right?
By what?
It wasn't made by emus. It was made by a Yowie. And Yowies the Australian version of Bigfoot.
Yeah.
They got so many. Each country got their own thing. Russian, I forgot what they call it in Russian.
There's supposed to be a on in New York. There's supposed to be a some kind of cave where there's supposed to be the real Godzilla chained up.
I never forget that show. Up in Canada. What island was that? They always it's golden. It's all this jewelry supposed to be there, all these books, everything supposed to be there
Yeah.
on that island up in Canada.
I know what you're talking about.
It's right up. It's right over from New Brunswick.
Oak Island.
Oak Island. And they say a certain amount of people gotta die before they find that that gold, that treasure. People that
God damn
spend,
it. I'm gonna wake up shitting my brains out.
you know, that's the truth. And you keep eating it too. All that natural sugar.
Run.
I got that hypoglycemia.
All that sugar ain't good. That natural sugar.
It's better than going out there and grabbing ice cream and all that other bullshit.
I'm gonna get off here at 8 hours. That's too long to be on here.
I gotta go to Home Depot in a couple hours,
And you're gonna need some sleep.
right?
You're gonna be Mark. I can hear you now. It's Mark's fault.
Yep, it's all Mark's fault. No, I'm a grown ass man. I can go to bed when I want.
It's Mark's fault why I'm tired.
Maybe up all night.
You kept me up all night long.
Stephen King's back. He persuaded me. He saw me, bro. He saw me come in. So he stayed. We talked. Catch up all good old times. And we just lost track of time.
You know, Mel, if I want to go back on, I know I got to pay for it now.
You're only allotted so many amount of
20
hours
hours.
on this, right?
20 hours. Yeah.
20 hours. I know I'm over 20 hours now. I was thinking about paying for it anyway.
Yeah. Jeff, he does the restream. So he has streaming work. And once 20 hours, he did his 20 hours, he do restream until it kicks back in.
what is it? Google Calls now that they do the Google Hangout thing through.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta go put this back in the fridge anyhow.
Yep. I had a salad I had to put in the fridge last night. And when I ordered it, I ain't gonna eat it now. I told her right then and there, you know you have a salad when you come home from work. You might eat it, you might not eat it. I don't know about you, McMark. I got a shade. I keep itching my face. I got a 5 o'clock shadow there. I gotta get up and wash me some clothes today. I wish I knew my size. I really wish I knew my size. But I'm not gonna guess. I guess my size, I'd be wrong. Either I can order clothes too big still, or maybe too small. So I better just go into the store and get sized up. So I know the right size to order. I might be in a 4X, or I might still be in the 5X in pants. I can't tell you.
I'm still wearing large t-shirts.
I got 7, 8 size shorts. Shirts that's too big for me.
You need a sewing machine.
That's too much fabric.
No, you sew it together and then cut it out.
Oh yeah, that is true. I'm not buying that. I'll probably buy 1 pair of pants, shorts. I might get 3 pairs of shorts and
See,
shirts.
I don't buy that many pairs of shorts because before I know it, summertime will be out over here in like the second week of August,
It start getting cold over there.
and it'll start getting cold. And yeah,
But I go outside wearing shorts in the winter.
I used to when I first moved here, and then I started getting sick all the damn time.
I know me. I wear shorts in a minute. If I'm not walking somewhere, I don't need no pants on. I prefer to have me some shorts.
I'd like to get back down to wearing 30s, 30 waist size, but it's not.
Whoa. You got a gut there, buddy.
Uh,
I got a spare tire right here.
Hey,
All right.
spare tire.
A couple spare tires.
always
2
holding it
years,
up for you.
I guess you
2
better
years
get your
ago,
picture flat.
I had a 6-pack. Then I had a second surgery, and I didn't feel like doing anything.
And you got fat.
And now
Yep.
it's zero
But I'm
mellow.
dropping weight so fast. It's ridiculous. I don't want to buy no clothes. I'm losing 30 pounds a month. I'll be buying clothes. I had to buy clothes in September.
Reggie.
You know what I used to do was go to the Goodwill and buy me some pairs of pants,
Mm-hmm.
and if they had like holes or something on them, I'd
Well,
fix them.
the last time I lost weight, I turned my clothes over to silver, and they had all my clothes. I kept some big sizes, so I could tell people how big I used to be. People look
Cowboy.
like I'm big now. They should have saw me when I was bigger in 2015.
You're shrinking.
I
You
shrunk
ever
over
heard
then.
of Gordo Loco? He's like
Who?
a comedian, rapper, all that. He was up at like 800 pounds at his
I can wear
worst.
my shrimps, my short set now. I still got my 2 short sets from Pond. Fat Joe when they made them clothes.
Yeah, well, he's down to like 380 some pounds now.
Fat Joe is small now.
Yeah, and Fat Joe lost all the weight. So did Big Schmo. Big Schmo was really fat. Now he's just Schmo.
Yep.
Same with Jelly Roll. Jelly Roll was really, really big.
Jerry Roll is going down too.
Yeah.
Lizard lost all that weight.
No, they got on the weight shot like I'm on, and you drop
They
all
didn't
that
just
weight.
do that. I mean, a couple of them been exercising and eating healthier.
With me, I'm gonna start a gym now, so I know I will be I'll be small by December if I start going to the gym.
If I could afford to go to the gym right now, I would.
Yeah, I'm gonna start living in the gym.
Believe it or not, when I was like, I was telling you about my best friend earlier that's locked up. When we were like 14, no, 12 through like 14 years old, we were in
Uh-huh.
weight training class after school, right?
Mhm.
And I shit you not, me and that guy used to be able to leg press 900 pounds 25 times like it was nothing.
By me being heavy, my legs are strong. When I lose this weight, I'm gonna have thick legs.
But
Still,
mind
because it's
you,
all muscle underneath all this fat.
I was on the Adderall diet, so for the ADHD and all that.
Mm-hmm. Just imagine how thick my legs gonna be underneath all this fat. I got my legs got to be built.
Hell, if I got back on the Adderall diet, I'd probably be skinny as shit too.
Yep. I know this weight, I'm still gonna have big legs because it's muscle.
What are you doing over there?
Where's my mouse?
No, knock it off. Quit licking your bed. The
Huh?
bed. I'm talking to the dog.
Oh, I thought you was making a joke about me losing my mouse. mouse in your bed?
What?
My mouse.
No, she's licking her bed.
No, I said I lost my mouse in my bed.
That sounds like a you problem.
But I found it. I'm happy now.
Suffering your whole life.
I lost before I got on YouTube this evening. Where I go say this evening. It's the next day.
It's morning. It's morning.
Rain.
Time for us to say goodbye.
Stuff is falling down.
I'm not even holding the phone.
Mm-mm.
The phone's on a tripod.
Who's holding this? Who's holding Donna now?
You know what I remember from like when I was younger? We used to play that. I got 5 on it.
5 only.
Yeah, the
I had
Looney.
10 just before then. I got 5 on it.
Hey,
You
in
can
the
tell I
middle.
grew up in the fucking hood.
Hey, in the middle of the bar, looking on. Hey, in the middle of the bar, looking on. Hey, I remember that song, Crucial Conflict. Hey, in the middle of the bar.
I'm at a bar on the inside. She broke my heart in the trailer park. So I jacked the keys to her father's car. Crushed that piece of shit and then stepped away.
That's Nick.
Can't tell you how many times we karaoke that song as a kid.
My name is Bubba. They don't love me. It's gonna get ugly.
You know,
Ugly.
I
Ugly.
remember back when Mac Miller was just singing in his lunchroom
Yeah.
on Vine. And then at 26 years old, he just died
Yeah.
because somebody gave him fake pills.
Yeah, they both from Pittsburgh. Him and Wiz Khalifa.
I know I'm going to catch some flack for this, but you know how Eazy-E used to say that Snoop D-O double G was nothing but a studio gangster, studio wankster? Well, he wasn't lying.
Yeah.
When I saw Snoop Dogg try to rap Eazy-E's songs like a couple years back, I just couldn't even enjoy it. It was like, dude, really? You're part of the reason why he's gone. My toe has been killing me for like 3 days. Anywho, I'm gonna get off here, Mark.
All right.
All right.
I need to go to bed so I wake up.
Remember, you ready to get on off?
Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Have a good day or what's left of it.
You too.
Have a good. I can't say night. Have a good day. All right.
Yeah, have a good day.
I ain't did this in ages.
Yep.
He gone.
He's gone. He's gone. All right.
All right, Melvin.
All right.
Thanks everybody for showing up for this
Yeah,
night
thank you everybody
stream.
for the last stream.
Yeah, the night stream, I'll call it.